smelling me now.
Whoa. Welcome once again.
Stop it. Carding's eating my dress.
No.
Bad carding.
You do that later.
Welcome once again, take two. Welcome once again to William's Adventures with our wonderful party and Fay Run.
Okay, screw. Okay, screw.
Stop it.
Remember to like and subscribe and support me on Patreon, where you get a lot of, where you get her wonderful wax things when you become a member.
Candles.
Yeah, candles. I'm sorry, I took a nap and it threw me off.
You're lagging.
He's lagging.
This is why I hate naps. It throws the rest of my day off.
I took a nap and I threw this on.
I didn't take a nap, but I slept in for once.
Oh.
A 2-minute nap was not enough. I'll tell you that.
It never is enough.
Last episode, y'all found a bunch of whiz shades.
Some people died.
I
managed to get a bullet in between the eyes.
I don't know what y'all's found after I left because I don't know what y'all's did or how long y'all's played because I haven't got to watch the video.
We stayed about an hour extra, so it was about until 10-ish.
Yeah, it ran a little bit late.
It was because of the hour break.
I had an Ang Lee moment.
He
Flaming
temporarily died.
doves.
Ren and Ivor temporarily died and came back.
I tried to get
time
Ren out.
conscious.
He was only at 1. We managed to finish up that.
Yeah.
Ivor went nuts.
Like literally went nuts, or
I also said
Flaming
God.
doves. Lots of flaming doves.
Ang Lee, director.
I kind of folded them.
And killed a lot of them.
well, I knew.
Thank no God.
I remember that because I was here until there was like
2 left.
2 left.
Yep.
So
Those 2 did survive.
But
because the one was really low and the other one was like running into a wall.
yeah, I handed off one of my healing potions to Ezra and told him to go get Ivor up, and then I got killed with power word kill.
Yeah, I remember that because they transported you or got you teleported or whatever out.
Nope.
Or she
Her body was
Misty
gone.
stepped or something. I forgot.
Nope,
her
the
body was
gods
gone.
swooped
That's what we
her
were
up.
planning on doing. I wasn't there. My body disappeared. That's what everyone was planning on doing, but my body.
No, she did that to
Yes.
him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, and then a god showed up.
Stuff happened.
You guys re-sanctified the temple you were in.
Mm-hmm. And now
Where's my
a short rest
Huh?
gives us the same effects as a long rest.
I don't
Which
know.
we desperately need.
Yes.
Yes.
Ezra. Yes. Were you?
Yes, I need to ask the DM something.
What?
But, while we were cleaning up and stuff, can we check the specters for like ectoplasm and stuff?
Are Ghostbusters now?
Yeah, go ahead. You will find 7 piles of ectoplasm.
6 because
6
one of them
the other one
disappeared.
disappeared as well.
One of them just
Poofed away.
One of them-
At the beginning.
And
At
then
the
one of them
beginning.
And then another one did it.
Yeah.
Towards the end.
did that.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I
Yeah,
don't remember
okay,
the
so
second.
yeah, there will be 6 piles of ectoplasm.
Right.
One with a bullet.
That's what's there.
Blast.
Then I will collect those.
Mark it down.
Where do you collect it? How do you collect ectoplasm?
Jars.
Put it in
Put
a
up in vials.
Vial.
How many vials do you have on you?
like
I've got a
80.
job done.
How many bags of holding do you have on you?
You got
One.
One bag of holding with
That
how
is-
many skeletons?
That is overflowed. We didn't really go over that, but I am looking to get another one next time we go to town. But
It's a
on
little.
a good note, the vials are already taking up the space, and so the ectoplasm just fills in the vials.
But is it heavy or not?
It wouldn't be. It just.
Nope, 5 pounds.
it weighs the
No,
exact
the
same.
ectoplasm, would that be heavier?
Oh yeah, because bags of holding.
It's a
either-
ghost.
They're
They
there.
float.
Doesn't make
Something
the
can
drugs
take
lighter.
up mass, but not weight.
Or negligible amount of weight.
Is that like the space air or whatever that they have where you can see through it and it's just like there but it's matter?
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I know, it's really bad. That or the black is blacker than black.
Yeah, that one's also cool.
I thought this was D&D. How the heck did we go to ectoplasm and engineering with electricity? I'm
So,
confused.
standing there with Elminster and Shandacool sitting there eating cookies.
All of the cookies.
Yeah.
He hasn't stopped eating this one cookie.
It's
But all of
gone.
them are disappearing.
Yeah, but the others are disappearing.
Are you holding the box of
No,
cookies
you-
still?
No, because I had to perform the ritual to
He gave the
sanctify.
box to him, I believe.
Yeah, I gave
yeah,
them the
so-
box.
Wait, question. Where are we? Because there's this building and then
Just
there was the
we're-
map we were
We're
before.
still there.
Yeah,
We're-
you're
Okay.
still there.
We're still there. Are we still in
We're in
the
the courtyard.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we are in the courtyard of the temple.
Yep.
And we found out that what we are looking for that was here is with the creature next door.
Next
It's the
door,
creature
as in,
next
is
door.
there a different building or is it adjacent
I
to
need
the wall?
everybody to roll perception checks.
What do we want? What type of check?
Perception.
Right, you gonna be working today?
Tell me if you get above a 15.
Oh,
Nat
I
20.
definitely go 15. I can find it. Yep.
Yes.
I got 16.
18. He's actually been good to me today.
Hey, 21.
Nice.
15.
All right.
Do you want to roll up?
You all notice that when the Hallow spell finishes, the blood trail, or the trail that is smeared off, disappears. And this place is clean.
Well, that saves us from having to get mobbed.
Yeah, juice.
So what do you do?
Well, you've done. You put
Have
down
we
for
long
the
rested yet?
rest.
Short rested
No.
yet?
Yep.
Not yet.
So we're going. I want a short
And we
rest.
don't have a cart here, right? It was just us. Or
Cart is outside.
That's outside.
But
So
we're
there's the
protected
building, there's the
inside.
Cart is
courtyard, and then
across
the
the
cart is
street.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we're protected inside this temple.
Do you want me to take that back?
Because I really want to get some mushrooms and nom on. Which I still need to get you a list of all the mushrooms I've
Y'all
found.
roll the dice, but you didn't roll perception.
Oh, hey, I've got an idea. I'm gonna go check on the mushrooms that's growing out of the skull and
You
see
rolled a
if it's
16.
mature.
You rolled high.
Probably a good idea.
You want your passive?
It's
Carlo.
Hi.
Magic beads.
Well,
They're about an inch long.
You want another one?
Doable, but need to wait a little longer.
Well, even if it's only a short rest, do we want to at least secure the card outside?
We probably should. We should.
Can we bring it into the courtyard?
Would the god let
There's
us?
not enough room, I don't think.
how big is the
I
opening?
can at least cast an alarm spell on it.
It's 10 foot.
Alert
So
us.
it
Yeah.
would just
no,
barely
we're
not fit.
going fat, so cast an alarm.
We
on
can
it.
still bring it close.
If you cast the alarm on it, that'll
It's
keep
a short
it
rest is an
secure.
hour, so-
And I
Yeah.
mean,
If
We're
you
getting
want-
wherever we go
long rest.
afterwards, since it's a short rest, it'll still have 7 hours worth of alarm on it. To
Yeah.
alert us to danger.
So, if we're gonna bring the cart like right there at the opening with the alarm, I'm just gonna go ahead and stay in my mushroom for the rest.
It
You won't get.
Will it,
we need to be
would that
inside the
count
temple.
towards the
Maybe
sanctuary
at the
short
temple.
rest?
I don't know because I don't know the details of it.
Gotta be in the.
I
If we
believe
ever
it's the,
Well,
It has to be
it's
within the
area
temple
of-
grounds.
Is
Yeah,
it grounds
okay,
or is
so
it the temple
If it's the
courtyard grounds?
grounds, then would that include the area outside? Because usually,
No.
Not
it's-
usually.
Okay,
within
so-
the temple
courtyard.
itself.
so it's physically the temple itself.
Yes.
Okay. That
Within the
makes sense.
courtyard and inside the building.
Okay, so we weren't able.
They don't want bums on the outside.
It ends at the walls.
Okay.
I think the courtyard is pretty big that we can bring the cart in.
Yeah, but the doorway
it's
to
too
get
small.
inside.
It's only
is
10 feet. And
Well,
the
you
cart's
all shrunk it with me in it before. Can't you shrink it again?
Thought about that.
Nah.
No, I don't have that spell prepared. Maybe after the short rest.
I haven't. I've used the spell slots for that.
Alright, so this cart nearby, cast alarm on it, and then let's do a short rest. Do a short rest.
I'm just gonna go re-up my supplies in the cart before the rest and then go.
Okay. That's easy enough to do. It's easy enough to set up an alarm around it.
Quick hour,
Pull out
hour
my
long
book.
nap.
It's an hour, right?
Hour and a half.
Just light stuff. Can I utilize the hour for like learning my class, that little class thing that we started with?
That is true.
Yeah.
From Strixhaven. Okay.
Is there a wall around the courtyard?
Oh yeah, it is walled, except for where it was.
I need to attune to
Knocked
that
down.
thing.
Okay,
One
so
area.
how
Actually,
wide
I'm going
is
to take
it?
a nap. I gotta attune
What?
to something.
The wall,
so-
how I guess thick is it? Like,
About an
Yeah.
18-inch thick wall.
cool. I'm gonna
Yeah.
climb up on the top of the wall
Sure.
and lay down and just kind of eye the surroundings outside, kind of like half watch, half not.
Make a perception check for me.
Question.
One side of your body gets a long rest, the other side gets a short rest.
25.
There, on the building that's literally right next to it, are several gargoyles staring over.
Are these the gargoyles we saw patrolling?
You don't know,
You don't do this.
but there's gargoyles on this building, part of it, and some of them are looking over here and over there and all around the building, just sitting there.
Awkward.
The god is still here, just chilling out, eating cookies, right?
Uh-huh.
Except he's only got 2 left. We better hurry.
Unless he's available, you might need to check your cookies just in case.
I straight out asked him if he wanted the recipe. He said no.
I have a question.
Give me the recipe. I will make a mushroom.
Can I attune to, well, I'm taking a nap.
Snickerdoodle.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
awesome. Then I'm going to do that.
Snickerdoodle,
You don't have to
Sims,
take it
chocolate
now.
stars.
Well,
just
just
an
the,
hour.
I know, I just the,
Okay,
we're,
well, I
we're
want
here, we're good, I'm just gonna sleep instead of being dead. So,
Brings a whole new meaning. You can sleep when you're dead, huh?
So, do you guys have any questions? Since you are sitting in my temple and did take it back.
Yeah, how'd you get it taken away in the first place? You're a god, right?
Yeah?
So how'd it get taken away in the first place?
Well, you see, when Mithranor fell and is infested with demons originally, all my patrons kind of left because most of them are rangers and or fell during the battle. And so there's nobody been here to take it back.
Why couldn't you if you're a god?
Because in order to take and manifest, you have to have somebody who has done a deed for you.
Like,
Well, drive me in the pool. Since, you know, I can't seem to swim to the pool.
No, you took a lot of weight.
Those
Oh, yeah, I know.
were the former traveling clerics that died here.
You just.
So why would they pull me in the pool? That would mean they would be more, you know, malicious than they would clericness. Clericalness?
They became race.
Demons
Is there a
do
bottom
what
to the pool?
Demons do
Oh,
what
yeah.
demons do.
What's in the bottom?
It should have been a natural spring. That's why they built it, or I had them build it here, because it was a natural healing spring.
Sure didn't
They
heal.
classified it
water-
as a healing spring, but it was just like, you know, very nice, comfortable water that was fresh.
Is there any treasure down there?
Was the water purified when we cast Hallow? Did it clear up?
Yep.
Is there any treasure down there?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go have a look.
Treasure and a healing pool.
Well, it doesn't really heal you. It's just more like a bathing pool that
Yar
always
fiddle
cleans
dee.
itself.
Have you not seen a pirate? Hee hee hee.
I don't deal with pirates.
I mean, you were gone for a while.
I highly doubt they used it as a
Oh, was
generic
I-
wishing well.
I was up in other temples that still exist.
Throw a copper. Money! Throws the copper back out.
I'm bored.
fair.
You're bored.
So who are you?
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and look at one of the gargoyles.
We're a party of adventurers from different regions, planes that were gathered together by Elminster help them with various.
Are we actually adventurers? Because we're not part of the adventurers guild or anything.
You would
We're
classify
technically
as an
not
adventuring group.
That's the closest thing to what we are. Other,
I mean, I
unless one calls
understand
himself
going and having an
mercenary.
adventure, but I'm not like
I mean, yeah.
class of adventurer.
It's very-
Mercenary would be the only other
Thing we could be
adjective.
classified as.
The only other
Either
descriptor.
way,
Other than that,
we're
we just
a weird,
work
random
Mercenary
ish
sounds dirty.
group brought together by him for
Hi,
various
guys.
skills and
A
assets
child.
that we all
Yes.
possess.
Wait,
Hey.
I got a question. If Big Bad and Ugly over there has the thing we're looking for, and we already have things that we know gives you extra power, what power does it give him?
What?
No idea. Maybe not. Maybe it just wants to hold on to it because it's shiny. I don't know.
I mean, it probably isn't shiny, but if it is wearing it, like the one that
We have no idea.
that might be a problem. I'm gonna take aim at one of the gargoyles with my crossbow.
Okay. It doesn't move.
Fully healed.
The one that's not looking at me, so I have advantage. Ow.
But it still doesn't move.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot it.
It doesn't dodge.
Cool.
Are they just?
As much as auto hit.
The crossbow bolt, ding!
Well, now we know it dings off of them. Musical gargoyles.
Oh no.
We're just gonna hear.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Get some food. You just shipped that crap over.
What you would realize is it actually bounced off the stone that they are.
They are just straight stone. So piercing
Hey,
is
illusions are a thing, and I'm sitting here bored with a crossbow. YOLO. What? A miracle? Musical gargoyles would be like pretty cool to haunted house. They could play the ding dings and the
I
organ.
don't have any questions as of right now.
Yeah, I want to get some
Okay, well, the hour goes by easy enough. You'll get your long rest.
But yeah, how many cookies do I have left?
How many was in the
I got
box?
A dozen. 12.
You have 3.
Wow.
When you give a mouse a cookie.
I guess he liked them.
I used to have a pet mouse in my room. I would give him a chocolate chip cookie I'd make, and he'd come visit me every night until he stopped.
Would casting a ritual technically be
But he would eat a chocolate part of it. He should like cookie crumbs.
technically disrupt a short rest?
No, because you did that beforehand.
Oh, the other thing?
Yeah.
No, the other thing is using my last spell slot.
Oh,
I'm saying would a ritual
Yes.
disrupt the short? Okay. Then I'm not going to do that just yet.
Oh dear.
Joseph, go back. Shadow's got crackers to chew on.
Oh
When
no.
he comes over.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get it.
Can I go to the corner
Get some juice.
or the side, whichever's closer to the adjacent building, and can I do a semi-detailed search and see kind of not really the layout, but kind of as much as I can tell about the building itself?
it's the building you see.
Oh,
There's
Because
nothing
here
on
is the other. The temple is right where the two
Well,
of you are sitting.
I'm looking for
And
more.
the drag trail literally comes here and in.
I'm looking for more like symbols,
a-
carvings. I mean, there's gargoyles there, obviously. Anything on the ground besides the blood being disturbed, anything like
There
that.
is nothing on there. It looks like a residential house.
Well, that's not good. I've played Diablo before.
Yes. Goodness.
So what do you guys do?
I think this isn't Diablo.
So,
We've had our
finish our
lunch.
short
Resting
Yep.
and preparing for another.
That's already. Your rest is finished. You're done. You
We're
get healed.
preparing to get to
Is there any
see-
windows in this building?
No.
Do I go
No windows
infiltrator
whatsoever.
or
Nope.
guardian?
That's the saddest.
Not on the
residential
first
house.
floor.
whichever you.
On the second floor there is, but they are very small.
almost like archer windows.
Are you pooping?
Can I get? How close can I get to the nearest one? Like on the wall or whatever where I'm
It
elevated
is
up.
15, 20 feet
He's having a good one.
from the edge of this one.
Okay, so and there's
Not
no
far enough where you could jump, but you could see it. And
there's no glass in it, right?
How much prep time are we going for before we
in the windows?
Yeah.
this ogre
Also, do I still have spider
whatever
climb?
it is?
My question
Yeah.
is
I'm going
do
to.
we want to
Spider
see if
climb?
there's
No,
a
it's
way in
would have
from
worn off by
above?
now.
How long does spider climb last? Because it was right at the very
Like
end.
a minute.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shoot a bolt
Might be
through the
an
window.
option.
It's close enough. I don't hit anything.
You hear it clatter off something inside.
No scream, no owl.
Nope.
Do you want another one? You might need to roll up a sleeve.
Hey, you still got that grappling hook?
Yes.
Can I borrow it?
Do we want to try to bring the house down?
Because
on
there's a
top?
window up there I want to look in. And the only way to get up there is to, throw the hook through the window. Climb up.
Either
Actually-
that, or I could
Through
climb
the
up.
window to the wall.
We got somebody with spider climb.
He has.
My new armor thing has the
Yes.
ability to go up walls.
Yeah.
I
Two
have-
people with spider climb.
Mine doesn't have a time limit.
Mine doesn't have a time limit either.
Oh, cool.
Sweet.
They're just
Oh yeah,
Was
you
it
got
the
the shoes.
How much noise are you guys gonna make?
I mean,
pretty stealthy.
Your spider climb's in your stealth suit, right?
yeah, and it also gives me a dampening field, so advantage on stealth checks.
Now that my 11 special ability is
Is
now
the
a 7, I
dampening
can't go
field
under a 20.
We'll be able to cover him too.
It's personal.
It's his own
Fair enough, that's still
personal.
decent.
Yeah. Sadly, you're not tempted.
At least a couple of us could go up top and cover.
Gonna jump down off the wall and put my hood up and be like, I'll link to one of you, and I'm gonna go to the corner.
Okay. What you notice is this is a reinforced house.
Is it wood or stone?
Stone.
Reinforced stone.
One
Is
of
the
the
inside
few
stone?
buildings are still up.
No, yeah, like the outside of the house is stone.
Did I leave I left my mini here, didn't I?
Then I'd
My
be able to
updated
do my
awakened
tricks.
mind.
And then the
Good.
top portion of that house is wood.
Okay.
Because
I'm
it was
wondering
on
if
the map.
floor and the
when I
inside
left.
stone, because then I'll be able to see if I can sense what's inside or not. Because I have tremor sense. If anyone can figure out if it's stone inside for me, I'll let you
So-
guys know if there's anything on the bottom
Ren,
floor.
are you going
So
up?
where's your figure?
I looked in here last, so she's
So
checking.
who's going up?
I mean, I could,
Yeah,
I could cast
I
invisibility.
I think it's on
from
my
the wall.
desk.
I was still on the
Because
dice.
what I'm thinking-
Floating on the dice.
You said cast invisibility where?
So I can go.
Is that
behind the
an
wall.
actual gate,
I'm
gated gate, or is it just like?
There's no my tremor sense can go up to
Yeah.
60 feet.
I'm
That
walk-
on
I'm
the
is
gonna walk-
an actual portcullis.
Wonderful.
There's an actual portcullis.
Yep.
On a residential stone reinforced home, just a regular everyday
It's
home.
Mithranor. It's all mythical.
Don't know if it's residential.
Is there? Can I feel
did
any
say
heebie weebie
something.
jeebies
Oh, it is.
of magical usage at all?
No.
I go up to the wall, the inside of the
No, it should be sitting on the
courtyard.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast invisibility. Then I'm gonna walk through the small area and I'll go climb up the wall over to the window.
I think I'm gonna go ahead. I can't become invisible, but I can at least head toward the
Just
stone.
kind of letting you know that's what I'm doing.
Okay. All right, kid. Be careful.
And like I said, it's like the enemies can tell what's stored inside. I just know if there's snippers down there.
20 for stealth.
Nice.
Yeah, because it
Because
doesn't
I
have to be
rolled
solid
under
stone,
10.
as long as it's like composite.
Yeah.
So-
That was under. That was with a roll under 10.
Well,
Technically, I can
now
put my
I have
hand on the
reliable
wall and
talent.
can
I
base
cannot
see
roll
if
under a
anything's
10.
leaning against it.
Toki just touches the gravel. Just
Yeah.
a
I feel
line
it.
of gravel and can just feel.
I can feel it as long as I can touch.
As long as it's
Okay.
stone touching stone.
Nice.
Yeah, I can.
What is this?
I have no idea because it was sitting on
So
my
I can use
desk.
tremor sense to help these guys out.
Heck yeah.
So these guys are
Ah,
not gonna be
here we are.
right.
It was in the dark.
Not supposed to.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
right where I like to be.
Your fig was stealthing.
I want to go look. Oh wait, what that is?
Your fig was stealthing.
In there, it is dark.
I have my sword out and I can't climb anything, so.
No, screw it. I'm just gonna touch the wall and see if I can sense anything. So I can do 60 feet.
It's kind of hard for me to tell you what's going on if I'm invisible trying to not.
Awakened mind. It's been buffed. It's no longer message. It's now more like her psychic connection. And it can go up to, if I remember right, 4 miles for the next 7 minutes. We're connected.
Oh, that's neat.
Nice.
Okay. Well, that's downstairs, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Alright, yep, I'm going up for whatever windows there.
There.
Stealth of 20.
Number of miles equal to my charisma modifier.
Will
so
you
that'll be
even
4.
those out? Oh, right here.
We both speak common.
Further
Does that
in.
have a language? You have to share a
There you
language with it or no?
Yeah, we have to share language.
Common?
As you
Yeah,
look,
common.
as you look in,
We're not at Elvish just yet.
there are 4 stone pillars, and over against that wall, it looks like somebody was digging.
No monster.
You don't see anything.
Is that ground in there or is that like a floor?
It is a stone floor, but in that corner, the stone's been dug up, and somebody was digging in the dirt.
So are you still willing to?
Interesting.
Do you have
Is there any stairs I can see or anything like that?
Well, you're next to me.
Yeah, I connected to you.
How many
Alright.
hours?
Well, he hasn't told me what I see through the window yet, so.
Will you put these in the middle?
Like here?
Yep. 20 feet. And in between the 4 pillars is a hole.
Is those bars wide enough I can squeeze through?
Nope, they are. This
They're-
way,
okay.
you can see between.
And what's that thing on the outside? That round thing on the outside?
What round thing?
That right here.
That's a pillar.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Yeah.
nice carved pillar. And the other side is kind of missing it because it's broken off and leaning out here. But the base is still there. It literally just like crumbled away from the building. The windows up on the second floor are arrow loops.
Okay. So then what do I see through there?
A wood
An
floor.
arrow.
And there's stairs, there's wood pillars going up to hold up the cross beams which have the roof built onto them.
Okay, so the stairs go from
Which
the
have the
second floor.
trusses on.
So the stairs go from the second to the third floor?
Nope,
Or there's
for the
some-
first to the second.
I'm gonna try something.
And there's walls
I mean, I can get us in.
in here.
I can get
and
us
hallways.
I'm gonna try something.
Is there another, are there more?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll just kind of go to, if like I see a wall that's 2 feet, 2 feet this
Nope,
way or
there's
something
a
like that.
wood wall about yay thick.
Well, I'm just thinking like if I see a wall that's like a couple feet over, then I would want to go to the next window because that's probably a different room.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna kind of climb over that way. And
Is
And
anyone
check.
transferring any information towards the rest of the group?
I'll pass to you that there is a wood floor. There's some walls up here.
I'm going to.
There's a staircase that goes down to the first
My hood
floor.
is up and everything, right?
Yep,
I
I'm
cut
gonna
my
relay
hand.
that.
I'm
I'm
And
gonna
through
relay
the
that
bars,
to the
I'm
rest
going
of
to
the party
yell,
who's behind me.
"Oi, reinforcements are here! Open the
What-
gate!" And then I'm going to move as much fast and like as much as I can behind the pillar and like hide to see if there's any movement or anything.
You yell?
Yeah.
I have tremor sense. I can help you stealthily walk in and not make sure you don't get jumped.
I can't get
As
in.
you're standing in
The gate's
front of
too
the,
strong.
Wooden floor, so.
Well,
As
no,
you're
first floor is.
Stones inside.
Oh,
no
it's
one's
like I'm
told
looking
me.
through the.
as you're
second-
standing
you
in
were
front of the
second
gate,
floor, yeah.
But no one's
you
told,
actually
the
see
only one
like
knows
claw
that
marks
is
on it,
walking. But she's not told
and
anybody.
the metal has been bent, like 2 handholds.
Nice.
And you can see repeatedly, and looking at the dirt and everything, where the dirt's actually kind of came out from slamming down.
So something picked it up.
So this is
Yeah.
his front door.
I'm gonna link to you, and I'm gonna be like, so the hand size on this thing is about as wide as I am tall. And it lifted the gate. So, and the fact that nothing came out when I hollered means there's no probably ally style of mindset inside. They're not expecting reinforcements, basically.
And on the upper floor, you can see like old chairs and tables that are just weather beaten. You see clothes hanging in closets that are just. You can tell that it should be a dress, but most of it's gone. And mirrors that are cracked and just dirt covered.
We got something that looks like a little room, but it's
Like
really old.
the bed,
messed
all
up.
the beds are like falling in on themselves
Are you near the god?
because the
Still?
Yeah,
wood just warped with time.
Ask him what this
wet.
building used to be.
a lot of humidity coming through these non-windows.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll send that to you.
And I'm gonna pass that along to the rest of the group that's with me.
Okay.
Oh, the house there? Oh, that was the house for the clerics. You know, this was more of like an outpost that the rangers would come stay in, but they would live in there. Wow.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
That's why it's reinforced. Lovely, isn't it?
That makes sense. Alright.
You tell me that.
The
So I'm gonna
height
tell you,
of
like,
the first
well,
floor,
10 feet.
10 feet.
the fact that
Height of the second floor.
That thing
Like,
into
it goes
this.
all the way up to the ceiling. So it's like
there's a
20
huge stone that's moved, something's been dug
There's
up.
a nice tall.
If it's that
And you see,
strong,
like,
we need to
bird
be really
droppings
careful.
in
Support
there.
somebody in, but we'd have to get
And
out
we need
manual.
to
And
scout
occasionally,
before
like,
we
there's a bird carcass.
probably decide to get into a fight. Which means I need
And
to
the
somehow
wind, you
get
can hear the
inside.
wind whistling through the.
I'm gonna hold
That you
on
can
to
see through
like
the
where
gate,
that
right?
window's at. I'm gonna kind of lean back and look, see where the
There's,
gargoyles are looking.
2 sets of pillars.
You can't see the
in
gargoyles
the
because they're
middle,
on the roof.
4 and then about
Oh, okay, so they're not like
5
extended.
foot.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
they're
Okay,
on
or there's
pillars
4
that
more.
are.
Okay.
The roof actually go around.
I'll
Are we able to see like the roof from
the,
over
yeah.
here?
gargoyles are looking at?
Is there any collapse or anything that we can get in from? Well built.
What is the gate again?
It's iron.
Iron.
It's actual iron.
Yep. And the handholds, when you're looking at them, look almost melted.
Can we see Corvo from here?
And-
No.
She's headed.
Huh?
She's
She's headed.
headed.
Oh, okay.
You can try to do a look for me. It'd be a disadvantage. I didn't roll a stealth.
You
but
you can tell that it was done with incredible strength and heat, because these are like 2-inch bar metal. And just.
Can I tell where the gargoyles are looking from where I am?
Yeah, they're
I'm gonna take a
all.
wild
If
guess.
you,
I said this is
on
either
each
demon
one of the
or
corners
fire elemental or something
is a
that's
stone
melted.
pillar,
And
2
if
feet.
you know how hot it is to take melted
It goes up the
iron,
corner of the house. It actually
Yep.
extends a little bit from the corner.
Yeah.
Because the wall's like built into like half of it, and it goes
Alright.
the full length through the roof, and then on top is a gargoyle.
But
Looking at
I
the
can see
god,
where.
But they're facing away from the corner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are these real gargoyles? Are these the animated gargoyles?
You don't know. There's no way to tell during the daylight.
question.
looking at
They're
the
like a cartoon,
god,
but-
do you know
Oh,
what
yeah, that's
kind of creature it is?
Could be the equivalent of the ones on the
Nope. I haven't been here in a long time.
No. No.
On the
We
mark,
know that it's some kind of giant from.
I'd say
On the
You're good,
mark,
they're not
does it
moving.
open up enough I could squeeze through from either the ground up or one of the bars because he's ground
Like I
up?
said, they are.
Well, you also said that was 2 handholds, and if they're like this, that means his hand's gonna be like this. So if he melted that, then it opened it up
Yeah,
enough.
but you see where it pried the metal apart, the rivets on it, and then melted it. So it's the hand is literally like this wide
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can fit through
because it tapers back down to where you what should be. You can tell that the metal on here is cracked from sheer strength of this thing.
I'm gonna do something.
So I don't hear anything on the
Nope.
second floor, right?
I'm gonna try.
Except for the wind blowing through the windows and hallways and doors.
Is that space large enough
Yeah, doors go.
to get my foot into just for a foothold?
Oh yeah,
Hold me there. Okay.
it's an arrow loop. They're 6
So
inches
what I'll
inches
do-
wide.
So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and get my foot in there, just kind of hold myself,
Yes.
and I'm gonna drop
Yeah, I'm
invisibility,
only 60
pull out,
Okay.
stick the knife back in. I'm gonna pull out the wand of polymorph,
Okay.
cast it on myself to turn myself into a rat and climb on it,
Okay. You're in sight.
and then I'll drop that.
Okay.
So,
Anything else I can see around from the angles that I couldn't see?
Oh, he's
Um,
coming
More
in.
furniture.
How many or it was the wand of polymorph, right?
Yeah.
Inside here, you can tell that
Rat,
each
like-
one of these,
Still temporary.
Each one of these
Technically
was
don't go
like
away
a
until your next
bedroom.
long rest.
and they're
I
all
can
around
get
the
you inside.
edge.
You gotta
Just
see
bedrooms.
me or
10
connect
by
with me
10 foot
somehow.
by 10 foot
'Cause I'm
bedroom.
nowhere near you
yeah,
guys.
you can't.
Okay.
There's a bed in each one of them,
Oh.
and
Then
there's like a closet in there too, and a table next to the beds.
Have your character talk. Have your character
But all of it is very weather beaten.
Belladonna. Have me. I can connect to you, but I didn't
continuous
know that.
curiosity.
So see, it'd be like, here you talk.
Any little tiny libraries that might have books still
And
left?
then-
They're
All damaged. Okay.
all the books are very badly
Is she able
damaged.
to get inside?
So then,
Because
A moment,
unfortunately,
no.
all the books are
I can
on
get her
the
inside
nightstands
real quick.
beside the table, which you're
Hey,
usually accompanied
with
by a
what
window.
and how, so she's aware of what you're wanting to do.
Vortex warp. Same thing that I brought the
I'm going
wyvern
to-
to us.
Corvo,
quietly
would you be willing to
sneak
be
around
vortex
and
warped?
Make
Go
a
find-
stealth check.
By who?
25.
Okay.
Ren.
Brent.
I'm gonna go towards the stairs.
Hold on. I'll
I'm
talk to him.
checking the whole
Alright.
area.
The
I'm gonna connect
stairs.
with you.
I'll tell
Because
you,
I can
like
connect up to
inside,
3 people at the same
there's a
time.
whole lot of
nice.
rooms
Yeah.
on the second floor.
For up to a mile,
The
no language
stairs
barrier,
Bring me
for
back a t-shirt.
a duration of how many hours.
Are a
You see a moldy Rex.
What's up,
slide
now?
out the window.
the
I can
stairs
warp
here
you
are a big
inside.
circle that
You want
go
it?
on the inside of the pillar and go down.
I can warp one creature at
Like
a
they
time.
are circular.
Sure.
Is there
Get me in, I'll
anything
scout around.
interesting about that? Like,
I might be
I mean,
able to
I wouldn't
warp
expect any traps here, but
two
something
creatures
else
if one
decided
is
to take us
carrying
home.
the other.
Is it something large?
Do we
Is-
really want to risk more than one
The-
of us in there right
that
now?
we heard- we
Because
heard
if
it was
this
like
is
There's a
what I think it is, and I
20-foot
tell you
diameter
what,
hole
if it is
dug
as big
through
and
the
bad as it
floor
might be, then we might want to see what it
and
is
into the
before
dirt.
we decide to put more than one
Okay.
of us in
And
there.
it goes down and then disappears.
And if it is big, you know
Okay.
as well as I do,
And
big
And you can
things are
tell
hard
it
to hit us.
curves a little.
Okay,
So
this
this
one's
one's
good.
outside on the second floor.
Make it easier for these guys.
I will
Make a
rest
perception
there.
check.
Is that for them informed?
Well, I was
responding
thinking about
inside?
getting someone inside so that we
Ezra's
notice
already
they
inside.
tie
That-
one
Yeah,
on
but
the-
I don't know that.
Inside
Are
of
you
the
with Ren?
No.
He's telling
Alright,
you.
hey,
talk
hey.
about-
Let's keep it on.
Yep.
On the inside of the pillars, looks like there used to be a tiled circle
It used to be a tiled circle. Are
where
there
the hole was dug right through.
are there any remains of the tiles around
Oh, yeah.
here?
Looks very similar to the one next door.
Are the tiles fine? Like they pulled up the tiles, or did they just smash the tiles?
Yeah,
Just
just
scrape them out of the way.
dug them out.
Okay, so we need to recap something because I realized nobody knows where anybody is. Because nobody has communicated much of anything except for doing what we want to do. I have gone to the front gate. I'm looking at the front gate and through and seeing the pillars,
You're
but I am talking to Belladonna.
Back here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Belladonna and I'm talking to Rin because I can mentally connect with them at the same time for an exponential amount of time. So I don't know anything else anybody's doing except for what they tell me, and Ren is talking to me, wanting to vortex warp me inside, and I said go ahead. So that's what my character is talking to him.
Okay,
No
alright.
fourth walling
Close
those.
to you.
I'm telling you that there is a hole in the center that goes tunneling down like the highest
Is the
tower.
table delicious, baby?
And then
Yes, correct.
there's a door over here
I
that we
have
could
extra
probably
sense.
get a
Can I
couple
just
people
touch
through
the
if we
wall
can
and
pick
see?
it up.
Or I can
Do
look
I see
through.
the same?
Yeah, I know. I was
Hand
with
hold.
Toki and Buys at the very least. I don't know if
The
Ren was with us.
how
as
far
well.
does your tremor sense go?
60 feet. So we can
Yeah, you can feel when he's walking around.
It's stone I only feel, so I can only feel what's on the
Yeah, but-
first floor.
What's on the first floor and what's below it?
Even through the wall, you can feel
I can-
his footsteps,
Do I feel if there's anything in
Any other
like
movement?
very slightly.
any other movement other than
Oh,
him?
but not all the
No,
past
there's
ones
no
that
other
we,
there.
No.
Okay, fair enough. That's good to
Even-
know.
If we,
What
if
about
you want
what's-
to work on getting,
So I'm
Toki would be
making
able
it
to
so
feel
that
what's
we can
inside
get-
the hole as
Make a
well.
perception check for me.
Yeah.
good dice. Good. Not 20. It's good dice today.
As you feel a rhythm, like something breathing almost
I'll go.
through the stone.
I'm gonna at least let those who are around me. So buys Ivor, of course, because Ivor's it.
Yeah.
As you're saying,
How about you put your fingers on the board up here?
here, stick.
Yeah, all
And
right.
I'm
Well,
gonna
they-
at least let
'cause
them know that there's.
You could
a
be
type
anywhere on here because there is like an alleyway.
Yeah.
But-
Let's be.
Of, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be
So I'm
alleyway.
against the wall.
Right
I'm
in-
at least
right in-
touching
yeah.
the wall, and
All right.
I'm gonna.
This way we know where you are.
I'm at
Hey
least
Ezra,
gonna.
do me a favor and just stop breathing for a
I'm
moment.
gonna at least say like I can feel Ezra moving, but it also feels like the building's breathing.
Something's
The-
breathing.
It's like it's breathing, something's breathing, and it's very. Like I feel like creeped out by this because it feels like it's breathing. Well, did I feel a little creeped
Get
out?
me inside.
Oh, yeah.
Like you guys.
Wait,
will
I
be
would've
the ones
seen
that
the
are
hole,
around
wouldn't
me,
I have?
so we see
Oh
me
yeah,
go a
you
little
can see the
pale.
hole because it's like
Okay,
caved in.
to the people that
Ezra,
are
I
here.
got a weird question. Is the
Us
building breathing
Like you see
that
me
you're
go
inside
pale.
right now?
Like I feel like it's breathing. Like it's
There's no
breathing.
movement. There's no sound other than the wind.
Not
Hey,
to,
short stuff.
not to
we have
terrify
something
you.
inside that is breathing.
I will literally stop
Whoever is
breathing
moving
just to
is
see if I can hear anything
Well,
else.
it's
I'm
good
still-
news for
Only a
us,
perception
but
check.
unless you know what it
I'm still touching the
is,
wall at
I
this
gotta get in
point.
there and get that hole. Fairly certain that's where it is.
You hear a rhythmic breathing
From down the hall.
You don't know.
See, I feel it. You.
Oh,
feel
you're
it.
you're standing over. Yeah, it's coming from down the hole.
I'm
I'm going to
Oh,
pull
wait,
out
you're
my
inside,
sword
yes, I think
and
there is
get
something
my
down the
sword
hall.
and get
I'm having a hive tyrant kind of back.
So he's confirmed.
I'm pulling out my sword. And
I'm
my
gonna let
hand
him know where I am,
and
and he wants to vortex me inside, and I told him to do.
Okay.
I can tell you that we could probably get this door open.
Alright,
I'd
well,
rather
if
it
the
be
by the
info
way-
is clear,
be
By
there's
the
only
way,
a
when you
hole.
get a chance, look at the door.
I could probably
And
stay
you
a
can
little
see the
bit
door, you can see
safer
the
maybe
two
for a
big
little bit
hammer
longer.
I can
So you
lift
mind-
600.
You're gonna end up somewhere.
So yes, but
Will you put this next to that dirt pile
Oh no.
or dirt thing right there?
Oh no.
Yep, that'll work.
Alright,
I'm gonna go ahead and get her inside Vortex Warp.
Okay.
Since she's a willing creature. I'm gonna
question,
put her-
how much noise does that make?
Yeah. How much? What is it noisy?
It's just verbal and somatic.
So
So
literally you
I
just
literally just magically
see that?
twist a space and go, you're there now.
Yeah.
90 feet range.
all right, I'm gonna go over to the hole. And look
From what
down.
it looks like next to
What
you.
does the hole look like? Like the edges of it.
You
It
might want to go back into stuff.
looks
You
like worked
might-
tile
I just have
that
my head
has
up, yeah.
been
Well, no, if a verbal component
does
spell
it
is
collapse?
cast onto it, does,
I'm not.
It does break concept. It does break spell.
It is work tile that has been collapsed, so it's cracked all the way around the edge, and there's like pieces hanging off of it. And then there's huge, like dirt tunnel that goes down.
Is the tunnel like chewed, dug, clawed?
You can see
honed?
where there's dirt just laying
Is that
all
my
around
fault?
here, and it like a little
Because no one
rise.
told me.
So dirt was flung
Yeah.
out.
No one. Told,
So it was like
no one-
dug.
Oh no.
Yep.
Um,
Well,
This
I'm
is
gonna-
a 10-foot or 20-foot.
I've got a really weird question. Is there any smells that are emitting from the hole?
Slight sulfury.
I know what a slate soul free is.
Does Ezra
So,
get startled
when
by...
you pop up, you might get a staff like aimed towards you.
No, because she's on the first floor.
I'm right next to the hole.
Yeah, no,
popped her
you're on the second or
No,
the
I came
second
down the
floor.
stairs and we were
Yeah,
looking
he's
at.
on the first.
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
on
he's
remember,
on
he
the
could,
first
he
floor.
could hear the breathing and tell it was from the hole. Remember?
Yeah. So he confirmed
I'm
that.
gonna
breathing
re-stealth
for me
myself
is
and I'm
coming
gonna go
from
down the
the
hole. Do you want me to roll for the re-stealth?
Alright, let's. We're gonna need to get that door
Us-
open.
Do we want to go in?
This
I
should
can,
be
I'll
I can
stealth
about
as well.
600 pounds. What's your strength?
I'm gonna
28.
tell you,
18,
both of you,
30,
try not to make too much
19,
noise.
30.
Because we don't want this thing to like
What?
be
No,
startled
15.
if we went into the element of surprise.
Yeah.
I re-stealth
My
at
strength is
28.
180. Did you do 30 by accident? You might want
No, for lift, drag. And
Oh, for lift,
pull.
it's double.
I'm gonna. I told you and her, try not to make too much noise because we're a surprise on this thing. If we make too much noise, we won't have the element of surprise.
15.
My stealth, or your stealth.
In front of me.
Smack her in the head with a staff.
I got 28.
Okay.
No, that's only a reaction for.
What is your strength score?
The two of you. Here.
Guys, become
Like
scarce.
something stood up and then stepped down.
And of course, I've got Travis's.
I'm gonna tell you and you.
Yeah, you hear.
Make yourself
I'm
scarce.
like, oh shit, something big just moved.
Oh,
You got it.
I'm doing
okay,
still
so.
stealth. I'm gonna come over to this column.
I'm going
I'm
to.
gonna
Pop,
pause
I'm gonna
here.
walk. I'm
Figure
watching
this
down
thing
the
out.
hole. I'm gonna see if I see
I'm
anything.
not breaking my
watching as
promise.
well.
Any glow,
okay, so we're-
anything.
Where are we going? Are we gonna be outside the gate?
That's the only place we can.
I got
I'm gonna
something
feel
special
like
too.
I should have.
So everyone's moving over to the gate.
Opening of the gate.
Everybody's moving over to the gate, but I'd probably stay a little bit back. I'm going to cast Shadow of Moil on myself.
We go fight? We go fight.
Where are you
Okay.
gonna
I'm going.
be? Next to me.
Me and Toki are going to the
Question.
front gate as well.
Yeah, we're going to the front gate. Since
I'm
I'm
gonna-
now I
So it's-
know
it's
that
bright
Ezra's
light
The
inside.
sword
outside.
that I have that does radiant
I'm more
damage,
know Ezra's
I'm
inside,
going
so
to
I'm like,
prepare it
I
in
need
case
to
I'm
get
going
in
to
there.
draw it. So the second one's depending on
So-
what it is.
Okay.
So quick question about the light, or I'll let you go, but I had a question about the lighting. What zones are what?
Very similar to outside right now.
Okay, so bright light outside.
Yeah.
Inside would be
A kind of darker.
so dim light.
Yeah.
Is under the tree dim light.
Yeah.
From the shadow.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going
That's
to
like what it is right now.
I'm going to be under the tree. I'm casting Shadow of Moil, so the area under the tree becomes just pitch black darkness.
Okay.
So
I'm going to. I'm actually going
within
to.
10 feet of it.
I can't get away from it now.
No more baby, he's a toddler.
All right. So
I'm gonna-
Shadow of Moil.
I'm gonna use the logs here as kind of a space behind that crouch down.
Do I see anything coming on
And you see these arms come out, and it grabs the ground and starts walking up the incline.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
really?
gonna be like, I really hope you guys have made yourselves scarce because this is something we probably aren't prepared for.
You're the first one to see this.
We're outside
I
the
am
gate.
Hell.
Inside the
We're
gate.
helping.
I'm also right here.
You know you're also kind of out in the open. Did you want to move behind a pillar?
She
Um,
rehead.
yeah, I rehead.
Yeah, but
You're the second one to see this thing.
I mean, if you're
Climb
standing
out.
right in front
Turn
of the
it
gate,
over.
when
Turn
it
it around.
touches you, it's gonna.
Well, that's if it touches me, but I was watching the hole so I could
if
have a
it's-
little
if
bit
it's
of.
gonna walk towards the gate, then it's gonna pass over you.
Do you want to be
That's
over here so you
instinct
can just
concealment
duck around this pillar?
for
No, I want to be
stealth.
towards. I want to be as close to the hole as I can towards the middle.
She
pillar.
Well,
was-
this
No,
is
no, no.
She's there. She's
Yeah.
there.
They were there.
No, Ezra said
Ezra
he
moved
moved
back.
back.
First thing
Ezra
Ezra
moved.
did when he
Oh,
heard.
okay.
Yeah, he moved.
Yeah.
So he's
so
behind
he's
the pillar.
behind. He took position behind the pillar.
So this thing's walking
I'm
up
sitting-
towards you.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
It's
do you
easy.
want to
You're-
get?
I had.
Do you want to
it
get
has
out
to
of
make
the
a check.
way?
And even true sight, you have to make a check. Unless it sniffs me.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's double.
If I saw it
disadvantage,
and then it may have already seen me, there's really no reason to try to run.
Since you can have Shubha
I need the two of you. Make me a history check. Or religion.
Good.
It would work.
in some way.
27.
What do you think? Is that good?
Either which way is 50.
Great.
This is a demon. This is a Hezra. Unfortunately, WizKids does not make this model. This model cannot be found unless you buy it.
That sucks.
Yeah,
What?
and it
No?
climbs out.
Does it have any piece of armor on it whatsoever?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Fully armored?
Nope.
That's what's
It is non-armored except for a shiny metal piece on its arm
Is it lashed with leather?
that glows blue.
Is it lashed with leather?
It has the
Oh yeah.
piece.
Okay,
It's
how
like the rest of them.
compared to me at 3 foot, nothing. How tall is this arm?
I need them here. I need to start smacking
We love
it.
you.
I need to start eating it again.
You're about the size of its forearm, or from here to here.
I'm going to possibly attempt something extremely stupid. Actually, no. I don't have to do that. I am going to take. I have a ability. If I can find the paper that has the ability on it, I have a steady aim, so I get a bonus action and advantage. Because I haven't moved, and I'm going to use a steady aim to aim my side blades to cut the leather of the
The
strap.
leather's underneath the arm.
Well, if I'm that small and it's already up there, I should have been able to see it, wouldn't I have? Especially
Not
if
the
it's
way-
crawling.
Not the way it works.
Well, I mean, if it's glowing.
Not the way
yeah.
armor works. I'm sorry, doesn't work that way. Even though
What
it
was-
works that way in real life.
What was the name of it again?
Hezra. Hezrou.
I can't get the armor off of it by trying to throw a blade at it.
And I have proficiency on it.
Okay, fine. Can I
So
climb
you
the arm?
two lift.
You can try.
Can we just
Acrobatic climb. I think it could be acrobatic.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have anything else.
Just throw the gate out.
Yeah, I can do acrobatics,
I mean, I could
climb
try-
up
I
the
could
arm,
try.
and take
How
my
about
dagger.
everybody roll initiative?
Yeah.
Initiative
Um,
is.
Ezra. 13.
Yeah.
26. I got a nat.
Rin or Baya's got a 26.
I guess 17.
Toki got a 17.
17 as well.
Rin
So you
17.
can roll against each other.
Technically, I
Whoever's
can
dex
take
is higher.
There's the sword.
So
Oh.
you go first.
Ivor, what'd you get?
I got a
goes-
The
14.
thing is I don't know if
I finally rolled above a 10, and I'm still the slowest out of the group.
No, I rolled and I ended up getting.
What's your dex?
I have a plus.
I rolled
Hooray, I'm
poorly.
not the lowest.
Your high.
I rolled poorly with
Okay.
initiative.
But you have I'm going to change his bow.
Well, then,
before we
what'd you get?
into the meat.
I have one
18.
sword.
Yeah.
Does dice. I need dice.
Alright,
Doesn't have a
Toki
sword.
and Rin, which one do you want to go first?
I'll let Ren go first.
Okay.
You'll let.
Ren goes first because
Oh.
he's higher, basically.
Yeah.
Wait, who goes first?
Ren
You'll
goes,
go first?
Yes.
Ren goes
Yes.
first, then
Okay.
it's Toki. Just catches
I don't have the figure, but I have this.
I have a question. Is it a large or larger creature?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, that kind of is important knowledge for
Now I'm
what
doing
I
it.
use.
We're going to use this.
Large.
Is
or
it is
huge?
it a giant?
Well,
It is large.
It is large. Okay.
Large, right? Shit.
So giants are a specific
And-
thing, sadly, as well.
I know. That's why I'm crying now.
Oh.
I think it does have a disadvantage on me, by the way. I gotta already look at the rules, but it does have a size disadvantage on me because I'm small.
Oh,
So.
this thing is gonna hit me.
I'm going to try
That
to.
reminds me.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Yes.
I need you,
Yes.
and I need you to roll me a percentile. I call it high.
Percentile.
Come here.
Oh dear. Hi. Okay.
On both of them?
Daddy?
49.
Is it low?
Uncle?
Well, we got one high, one low.
Okay. You, this thing climbs to the top of the hole and just stops.
Mm-hmm.
And then looks down.
Resistance.
I'm gonna. Okay, when it looks. I'm gonna say to you, it goes by smell. It says it smells me, so that means that visual may be either a weakened or a non-existent.
This is what you all see.
The top left?
Ah.
He's a pretty guy.
And it speaks
Only a
in
face a mother could love.
infernal.
That was abyssal.
I'm gonna speak it back.
That was abyssal.
Well, yeah, abyssal.
Oh, well, then I can't speak it.
I can't.
So in abyssal, you hear, I smell you.
Neither of us
I'm gonna link with him, and I'll be like, how many do you smell?
Alright, 4. You hear Ezra. You hear Ezra say, "He can smell them."
Okay, somebody in there soiled themselves.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna ask how many can you smell? There's that.
I smell the one out there.
Which one?
And it points.
Does it point to any individual, like any? Because
Nope,
they're
it just
inter-
points out.
Out the door.
Corbin.
Oh,
Quick, while it's pointing.
No, I know, right?
And then it starts walking. It continues walking.
Is it going towards the door?
Just walking over her?
I mean, it can.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
because
that's an opportunity attack if you want.
Actually, instead of attack, can I take an opportunity to climb it?
that would.
Roll in acrobatics. Actually, roll the hit first.
So, roll the hit with what?
Just
it
a
would be
regular straight melee attack.
That would be a 20.
Okay, well you land on it.
That's the monster.
Does it feel me? That's the question, because I'm small and light.
Probably. Probably. Door.
Door's gone.
I'm on his
And-
backside, so.
And the door, you see it grab the two handles and just, and you hear, as it just, the door just screams as it flings it
I'm gonna
up and lets
tell
it go.
you, and I'm gonna
Boom!
tell you, he only smells one of you guys. I don't know which one, but he says he smells the one out there. I'm telling both
This
of you
thing's
that.
got a target.
I'm gonna just climb up its back and try to get to its, as you said, was it shoulder or upper arm?
It's on his arm.
I'm gonna get there and try to either cut it or unbuckle it or undo it, whatever.
All right, we will work on that on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So this gate is now out of the way. Well, we're fine.
It my
Yeah.
grenade is gone. It's gone. It poofed. So there's no gate there anymore.
Talking free action. I hope everyone's clear. I say to Ivor.
Top of the round. What are you doing, Corvo?
I'm gonna get that piece off of it.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Yes.
It's a very high DC because this thing's arms are as big as you.
Since I see, do we see it now?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's at the door. Can I
31.
Okay, you can get one strapped on.
Cool. How many straps are there? Should be 2, right?
Well, there's quite a few. 2 or 3.
It was at disadvantage.
It's because I have proficiency, I have pluses, and I have gloves.
Yeah.
my sleight of hand is stupid
That's
high.
at disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. I rolled a
Okay.
14 and a 16.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I'm
Alright. Baez, what are you doing?
I thought I heard 31. I'm like,
It was 31.
Wow.
It was
that was
31.
at disadvantage.
I have
She
pluses for
rolled a
my
14 and a
for
16.
specifically sleight of hand. Specifically sleight of hand.
Okay.
So, Baez on.
Yeah.
Baez, you're up, and well, then next would be Belladonna on deck.
I am
Was he poofy?
going
Yep,
to
just a little
cast.
poo,
Oh goodness. You guys that? I'll give you a cracker. Give
This
you
one
another
get
one.
it.
I'm going to cast
Which one get it?
Hunter's
Actually,
Mark
I
on
got
it.
this wrong, hold on.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's roll up your sleeve. Because you can fucking cracker.
And
Make a DC. Make a Constitution check.
That might be a little harder.
Constitution? Me?
Nope. Her.
Okay, okay.
Just straight Constitution.
Yep.
Um,
And
17.
okay. I've cast Hunter's Mark on it, so I get my extra D6.
what was that?
17.
Okay.
And
The smell of this thing is revolting.
Is it worse smelling than me?
Is it worse smelling than mushroom growing in Golgari? Is the question.
Yes.
Oh dear goodness.
Like this thing almost turned your stomach.
So
I said,
I'm
man,
picture
what's up? I need a
smelling
bath.
it.
okay. And I'm.
Your back starts getting.
Is it still inside or has it come outside?
It's still standing inside.
Okay.
Holding the door.
Well, it just left the door. Door's not there anymore.
I was just trying to see where I was. I am going to.
Yes, I know.
I'm going to.
You know what's there. For the crackers on the
Oh, go ahead. You go.
I'm going to move myself here to where I can actually see it without. And I'm going to be ready for it to come outside of.
It lifted the gate
Yeah.
out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the
So,
gate is
from-
up.
No, it didn't even like physically like get rid of the
It-
Nope, it
It
just lifted it
lifted
up.
the gate.
I'm going to. What am I going
So
to?
from my angle, what I have.
So you're holding your action for it to come outside and then
Yes.
attack it with what?
I'm going to be attacking it with my new longsword.
Okay.
And I did cast Hunter's Mark on it as a bonus
Yes.
action.
All right.
You could.
Belladonna, you're up. However, it walks through the gate
Okay.
and comes
Oh,
outside.
it's got legendary actions.
Okay, then I'm
So
going to.
never mind using the
use
protocolist and drop it on it.
Yeah, I was gonna push it back through the door.
Then I'm going to use my action.
Hello.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Did you do that too?
Everybody.
Belladonna standing right there.
Wouldn't that also take
Behind you?
run?
No,
Ren's moved
I
back.
went and ducked behind this.
Where did you say you were?
I moved to right here. I'm
Does
looking
a
one.
16
I
hit
went
you?
and got cover here. That way I could.
You are
Shoot.
beside me, kind of. I'm within 5 feet of you.
So I can see past the wall.
Take 8 points of slashing damage as it claws at you.
Well, since it has come out of the gate, I would like to use my attack.
Just a second.
Okay.
And then it's going to try to bite Toki.
Right.
Nom nom.
Doki or the pig?
Toki.
It might smell it.
Does a 16 hit you?
Nope.
Alright, it misses.
I just feel teeth come.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Shouldn't.
There's
You
a
smell his
giant
breath.
maw. Oh yeah. Alright, what are you doing?
I'm just sniffing
I
myself
am
then.
going
Instead of the
to
brewery.
attack this thing,
Okay,
please.
attack it.
You want yours? Here.
Does what is this? Plus my strength. Proficiency. Does a 20 hit?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, 20 hit. Okay. Awesome. So, because it has Hunter's Mark, it takes a 1d6, 5. It takes 1d8 because I took the Colossus Slayer, so that's 7. And then it takes 2d10 because it's my new sword. So 11. So 5, 7. Wow, math.
Yeah.
12. So 23 points of damage, plus my proficiency and strength. So 27 points of damage.
No, what was the damage of the weapon?
2d10 plus strength plus proficiency.
Okay, so what was that?
It was And minus that. That was
23, if I believe right.
it was 27 points.
Your proficiency should be 3, so that brings it down to 20. So what's your strength modifier?
All right, now add your rest of your proficiencies and everything.
Yeah, no.
Because it was 23,
Yeah,
and then everything else was.
that's plus 12.
Okay.
Shit for 33.
33. And it also gets sapped, so it has disadvantage on its next attack roll because I have the mastery feat on my longsword.
You notice that even with this being a ultimate badass sword, it doesn't take that much damage as it should have.
Yay! Okay.
Hey,
It's the
it
armor.
still has disadvantage on its next roll.
It does.
Unless it's the armor that's causing it. Because
Yeah, it might be.
every
but
see
still.
it, that part of the armor, his arm glowing.
You don't see any
His
other armor except for the shoulder piece it's wearing,
You don't see it glowing.
and it is glowing.
So we do see it glowing.
Yes, we do see it glowing.
So we're both sitting there, shit.
Yep.
I want to be bigger.
Oh, no, because I would lose something.
All right, Belladonna, you're up.
My, no.
You
You
lose
make
what?
Cookie bigger.
And
I would
it laughs.
lose the thing with my sword. I would lose one of the things with my sword.
I'm gonna tell you,
Mortals.
tell everybody to just dodge as much as they can.
Anybody speak
until I
Abyssal?
can get this thing off
No.
of them. Because
I
you guys
speak,
probably don't see
Infernal.
me, but I might be like, I almost got this piece of armor off of him. Tell people just to basically
Do
dodge
you speak of this?
and try not to
Damn.
let it move around
You
you
have
and just
chest
fall
tongues
off.
from the guy.
You speak Abyssal, right?
I'll
No, I
try.
speak Infernal.
You notice
Remember,
that
we
this
had
thing
to
has
speak
6 straps
cast tongues on
because
guys.
there's
Abyssal
4
cast
armor
tongues.
attaching straps, and
I
then
know,
there's
but
a
she's infernal.
So did
straps
you say
that
something?
it attached to
Yeah.
hold
Oh
it
my
in
gosh.
He
place.
said it in
Because his
Abyssal,
arm is so
none
big.
of us
Yep.
don't know what he said.
Even though it fits, it's still tight around it. Multiple
It's like I
times.
don't trust it.
Yeah.
So if there's 6 and I got 1, I have 5 left, right?
You're okay.
Cool. I'm gonna use my action and my bonus action, and I may have another bonus action to do it. Sacrifice my movement.
You're keeping it there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. It is now.
With Rin on deck. Or Toki on deck.
Going to cast Switchbolt.
Okay.
So all he said was mortals and infernal.
Yeah.
Abyssal.
What'd you roll?
Abyssal.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Abyssal.
Yep, you miss it.
Probably put it into a sneeze.
Can't you cast multiple
Take a
spells?
sneeze.
Like
All
Eldritch
right,
Flash?
well, think
What'd
I
she
can work
cast?
My Eldritch Blast.
What did she cast?
Bolt.
Which
Witch Bolt.
Which is a leveled spell?
It is a leveled spell, level 4. New ruling for Witch Bolt. Even though you miss, you can still keep up your concentration on it and
Evocation,
ping
though.
it for.
Not a spell.
It's her evocation.
She still casts it as a spell.
Yeah.
So the spell is still a concentration spell, if I remember right. And the way it works.
Yes, please inform us.
Let me, because I actually just read a thing on this, the way it works.
What's a spellcaster level?
There it is. So
The level you are in the spellcast, so you are a like what level 2 or 3 bard?
So ranged spell attack on a hit, target takes
Unless you're
2d12
talking
lightning
about the
damage.
spell.
But she missed.
On each of your subsequent turns, you can take a bonus action to deal 1d12 lightning damage to the target automatically, even if the first attack missed. The spell
Doesn't the-
ends if the target is ever outside the spell's range or has total comfort from you.
What's the hunter's mark give you?
So
26.
as long as you remain
Okay,
within
what's
60 feet
the
of it,
thing where you learn about
you
it?
can.
It went
I don't
from
have that
30
anymore.
to
It got
60.
taken away.
It went up from 30
Yes, it
to
went up from
60.
30
That
to
would be Hunter's
60.
Mark, but it got
Okay,
taken
so
went
away.
up
these
from-
aren't
It got
do me no good
taken
anymore.
out of Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
I'm leaving it in.
Yeah, Witch Bolt got a huge
Because that's
I
fucking
guess.
stupid.
It is funny.
because
Okay.
it used to cast
Then
it used to be
I
an
would
action.
learn its
Yeah.
Now you can do it as a
weaknesses,
bonus
its,
action.
its vulnerabilities,
So
and its
technically,
immunities.
you can now just do a bonus action.
Okay.
And do 1d12 to it right now.
Well, okay then.
So-
Even though you missed, you can still do damage to it.
So going by the new rules.
You know
Yes.
that it is
Thank you.
resistant
You're
to
welcome.
cold, fire, lightning, bludgeoning,
I
piercing,
guess I
slashing,
need to write a book.
and from magical attacks.
Apparently.
It's resistant to
Belladonna,
damn near
I can
any-
make you a
Oh,
It is
okay,
immune
make
to
you a
poison.
This thing is damn near
Because that
immune
is
to
like-
everything.
To force.
No, it's immune
Is
to
it-
poison.
Is it resistant to psychic?
Significantly
No.
different than the.
Okay.
Okay, so
I can
by the
turn
way,
psychic
I'm
spells
getting
into
to what
spells.
the new book says.
I'm
Yeah.
going to
Which
repeat that
is,
information to everyone.
Even though the initial one did not hit, I am going to take the bonus action, cast it. It's an automatic hit.
Okay.
Bonus action, just 1d12 straight up.
Okay.
It takes.
I don't know how, but I must admit it.
But you do have to maintain concentration.
Is there a? Does it get a saving throw?
It does
It
not.
did not.
Thunder resistance.
What
Okay.
damage
No,
is it?
he didn't say
1d12
It's
lightning.
1d12.
Lightning.
Okay, I need that punch it.
What type of damage is it?
Lightning.
as well.
It is completely
that.
immune.
No, I will look it up. because
Or
I
resistant.
have
He just.
So
he
it takes
just-
half.
Yeah,
What
he
is it
just.
called again?
Cool. So it takes like 1.5 points of damage.
What is the
It
creature
rounds
called
up.
again?
A Hezru.
Damage rounds up.
I tickled it.
So you do
Okay.
Wow. That
All right,
was
Toki, you're up.
Okay, so I'm
It's,
going.
it's
With
resistant
Ivor
to
on deck.
lightning.
I'm gonna move your
Resistant to
character
lightning.
outside
So
the
you can't use
room.
lightning bolt on it.
I'm just gonna put
But
you
you can
next
use
to it,
thunder
but
damage because it's
Good.
you're still
Right
on his
now-
back.
Yeah.
I'm like on its upper shoulder back area because I had done one of the 6 straps. Hopefully, I'll have like 3 done this next time.
Alright, I'm going to do my attack and my extra attack.
Okay.
I repeated
I'm
that
going-
info
while I'm
to those
attacking,
who were
I'm putting
around me.
unwavering mark on it.
Okay.
So let's see if I can.
Non-magical attacks.
So let's fucking hi bud.
Yeah, it's also
Mhm.
You want a
magic
new
resistant.
cracker?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of calculating, sorry.
No, you're okay.
No.
Give him crackers too.
Sorry. What to-
Oh, that was great. He put it in his mouth as I did that, and then he looked at me like, "What the?" Like that was no fun.
So one hit is 20, a dirty 20,
Oh, okay.
and the other one
You hit it.
Nom, 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 nom.
is
Nom nom nom.
an 18.
You hit it.
Nom,
Okay, and it's got unwavering mark on it, so it's
nom, nom,
going to be bludgeoning damage.
nom.
Okay, so both these together.
Or he's faking.
That'll be 34 damage altogether.
Okay.
But what
So it
kind of
takes
wisdom?
16.
So get that
What kind- What's the
Lovely.
Really wanna know.
what kind of wisdom are you
and
thinking?
it reducing
Ah.
this would take your Colossus.
It would.
Lovely. They just
Dr.
go back
T.
hitting every hand.
It has to be larger than me for me to be able to do the extra damage.
You are making
All right,
it
Rin.
nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got the 2 of you backwards. Rin.
That's fine.
It's fine.
We're
I'm trying to figure mine out.
I already threw.
Yeah.
With
I
Ivor
know
on
it's
deck.
the-
Toki already went, so you
Okay.
need to figure your stuff out.
I'm going to.
Go in there and get the protocol.
Yep.
It's on the wall.
Where'd it go?
Over there.
Yes.
Just back up some
Is
stuff.
an explosion force damage, or is that considered fire damage?
Depends on the explosion.
Hold on, I'm looking up. I'm looking up a spell real quick.
Yeah, you spat up some stuff.
What spell?
What's that?
I'm looking at the weight
Catapult.
for catapult 1 to 5 pounds.
Yep.
Take your time.
Throw a grenade!
Yeah.
You know what?
Have we
I don't
got
have a
fire?
grenade, unfortunately.
We still have
I'm
grenade
going to
rounds.
pull
So
out a
potato.
bolt
Up there.
and I'm going to catapult at it.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Sometimes I miss carding potatoes.
I misread. It has
Remember,
disadvantage
you will
on
not throw his
all its
good
attack rolls
potato,
before my next turn. So it can attack
17.
multiple times
This
before.
thing
17
lights on
hits.
fire on a
So
hit.
So
No, we should.
We could
It
potentially
does-
have
should
large
be if
mashed
a catapult
potatoes.
alchemist's fire.
Ooh, well that would be fun.
3.
But fire against an
Do you need
immune
another
fire.
D8?
Nope, I've got 3 right here.
I'm saying in the future. For catapult your options.
Maybe we can make like snowballs. I'm sure we know somebody that can make snowballs.
Vial
They only last for an hour.
21 points
could
of
do
force
vial grease as
damage. Bludgeoning damage.
So I'm
Catapult.
gonna
Okay,
say-
so it takes
See
a
a
lot.
legend in there.
And then I'm going to also
You can
take
imagine juice it.
a
You can imagine
shot
the juice
with
and make it just throw
my-
snowman at-
my bolter.
Okay.
Triple catapult. Doesn't carry it.
12 does not hit.
Nope.
No.
Alright, Ivor, you're up. Ezra, you're on deck.
Alright. Are you good if I drop my Awakened Mind with you?
That's fine.
Alright. I'm going to drop Awakened Mind. I am going to cast it on whatever that thing is. I've forgotten its name already.
A Hezru.
Hezru. And then I'm going to use my... What's it called? It used to be
Also
called
known as a
Arcane
Hezrau.
Ward.
Ezra.
Ezra. Alright. Hold on 1 second. I need to get to my special ability, my
Do you like
class ability.
You would know that
You're
this
like
is a
orange
demon
green.
from the abyss.
Yep, I'm not looking to talk to it. I'm looking to...
But they tend to be just generic foot soldiers.
I'm
of the
looking
hells.
to use Clairvoyant
I
Combat
like
on
this.
it.
Off of
So,
Generic light, high level foot soldier.
I believe they do.
so as a free action, that thing needs to make a DC 18 Wisdom saving
Were
throw.
there?
I think daggers are because you can throw them and stuff.
Yeah. Gotta figure that out.
It has advantage.
Let me double check if it does.
It has advantage.
Well, I
Can you reach that?
am technically obscured, so
It has advantage against
Don't
spells.
count.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a magic resistant.
Yes.
Well, I wonder if my thing gives me advantage on my
Does
cast
it?
spells.
It might negate.
Finesse
maybe.
is.
What was that?
Shadow
It's
of
resistant
Moil.
to
Yeah, but what was
fire,
the-
lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
So it's a
non-magical.
DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
If it
They're
fails,
magical,
19.
it's non-magical.
Yeah, but
Alright.
they're resistant to magic.
Mortals.
Fair
With
enough.
advantage on saving throws.
That was just gonna.
Um,
That was just gonna make this next thing redundant. So, first off, Eldritch Blast, 2 shots. Because I have Shadow of Moil up, I get advantage. So first set of shots.
the magic resistance should just be on the spells, not necessarily the magical weapons. Because of reading this.
Yes, but those are magic weapons.
13.
Magical weapons.
Yeah.
It has resistance.
Against spells and other magical weapons. Yeah.
Against magical effects, not it shouldn't be magical weapons. It says like
First 2 shots
I mean,
are
And
Yeah.
slashing
I know, it-
from magical attacks.
magical.
Magical attacks with
attacks.
And
So
that,
That's
okay,
weird.
that,
So
okay,
magical weapons. This thing takes half damage from damn near everything.
So I took.
okay.
I
Well,
hit it for 13.
It's what makes them so
Okay.
tough.
that's weird because
And why
on
you
the
keep throwing stuff
official,
at us?
on yeah, okay, there's contradicting
Okay,
information
so-
then.
Oh god.
so first 2 shots are 23s.
Yep, that hits.
Then the next one is 27, and the last one is a nat 20 boosted to a 30.
Alright.
So I'll do the first 3 hitting shots.
Remember, the last one's a crit.
I know.
So you add a die.
So, okay. So I only add 1 die for the crit.
You sent me all the
Alright,
information.
so-
Like weaknesses and strengths, right?
First
Yes,
off,
I did. So you have.
oh,
I
those
said that
are
out
low.
loud to everyone. So,
So, 4, 12.
You want
So
to
that's 20 for the standards.
So
So
Standard
10.
damage ones, and then the crit will do. Hey, that is a 10, 1, and then 4 for 15 more. And
Okay, so
all of that
7.
will be psychic damage due to my subclass damage modification.
So what was the grand total?
Grand total will be 35.
Oof.
35 psychic damage.
Alright. You see that really affected it. Ezra, you're
the
up.
thing was I rolled a 1 on that crit.
Since it's still in my hand, and I'm in a dark room, I don't think anyone sees it. I'm gonna cast polymorph on myself.
Okay.
I don't think that they see it. Can I just tell you what it is on paper?
No, just tell me what you're doing. You're turning into.
Giant ape.
Okay.
You're really doing that.
Doesn't he have the mental stats
Are
of a
you
giant
going to
ape, though?
Beast Boy now?
But I can still guide it as if I was
You're
smart.
so confused about this.
Alright.
No, that's even better. 157 temporary hit points. Thanks
Alright,
to
so
the
you turn
polymorph
into
spell.
a big ape.
Yep. So
Arr.
that would be an action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Really?
Bonus action move.
No.
do my movement. I'm going to get close to the wall.
Okay.
But I'm not ready to attack because I only got is like the bonus action.
You want Jess?
Alright.
Yes.
You double your movement. No, you can't. You're doing action.
I can't do that. You're on his
Top of the round, Corvo, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my action, my movement, and my bonus action to try to get 3 straps off.
You cannot use a movement to do an action.
I'm
No. You can use
Action.
Well, okay, so here's a
an
question.
action and a bonus action.
Here's a
Your
question.
action would be taking and doing, I'm doing one of the straps. Bonus action would be something else.
Okay, I have a question. In order to do, am I rolling under
Sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm sleight of hand.
Still use
Okay.
it as a discipline.
Yep, because you're undoing it.
I still have a one.
And then what if I attack the straps?
The attack at disadvantage. It's a very small thing.
It is a targeted attack, so it would be at disadvantage.
But me being right there, would that give me any advantage? Me being like literally right there?
No.
Especially when you have to do a roll to stay on them as well.
Or stay stealth.
I'll just try to do a 2 to get a 2 off. So that'll put me down to 3.
You gonna put your lid down? He was gonna put his lid down. No, we'll go horses.
31 for the first one.
Okay, that one does the strap.
Some skeleton horses are passing off in the distance.
Bonus action, use it.
Everyone goes,
Crit
is he
20.
mine?
You can get the second one off.
Okay, so I have what, 2, 3 left?
Yep.
3 left?
Oh god.
Is there anything else I can do while I'm here? I
Not
don't
really.
think So, okay.
You're just holding on.
Yep.
Prepare yourself.
Well, I really want to use something, but
Fine,
everyone's
you're
too
up.
close.
I am going to do my full action now, finally.
With Belladonna on deck.
Alrighty. I'm going to do my 2 attacks against this thing.
Okay.
First attack is with my longsword. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Yay. Okay. Alright, so. Okay. 10 plus.
That's what I should have done.
And my D. Alright, 23 points of damage.
Alright.
And for my second attack, I'm going to be using my dagger.
Could have.
16 plus.
This thing looks hurt.
Yay! 22 to hit.
Yep.
And that does. So 1d4. That is a 4. Yay. Plus 1d6. And a 1d8.
Whenever you get a chance.
Okay.
Are you alive?
And once again, it has disadvantage
why
until my
somebody
next
get a
turn
chance.
because I attacked with the sword.
Okay.
And as well as Nick, which is okay. Never mind. Oh, actually, I can take because I'm using a dagger. I can take an extra attack because of light property.
Okay.
So
As long as the other weapon is a light weapon as well.
Yep.
dagger. It says when you make an extra attack of light property, you can make it as a part of an attack action instead of a bonus action.
Yep.
So you can make an extra attack only once per turn. So I get one.
So
extra.
1 longsword, 2 dagger.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
I do
She
not.
gets to get stats.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
Make a reflex save.
Reflex being.
It's a dexterity.
I mean, I could also try to use acrobatics as well.
If it's higher,
Your-
yeah.
You don't
Or
have
it's a
your
saving
ability
throw.
in order to attack.
It's a dex check.
To an extra attack's damage unless the modifier is negative.
I have 2-weapon fighting as my ranger thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
So it would be a
2-weapon
third-
fighting, yeah, would. Okay.
It'd be a
no,
third
I
attack.
see, yeah.
Take 1 point of bludgeoning damage
And I always use the longsword.
as you fall to the ground, and this thing blinks over here.
Oh,
Oh,
it's like
good.
me.
And the shoulder, its armor piece glows a little bit brighter when it does that.
okay.
I need everybody to roll me a d6. And tell me if you
Six.
got a 1.
Tell you if you got a 2.
Did you have to say that?
Oh no.
Oh, no, we went to a 3.
6.
I got 2 as well.
6.
And I went, fuck, I got 2.
3.
Okay. And you see this frustration come over its face. And it's.
It's swearing in abyssal.
Yep.
Which we understood.
What is it swearing of us?
Damn, they didn't answer.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it was trying to call for buddies.
Oh.
No, I think it was trying to make us its buddies.
They
That would
didn't
make sense
answer.
since we all had
They
roll a
didn't
d6.
answer.
Oh.
So it was trying to see how many.
Oh dear.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then it's going to unleash its attacks.
If it's anyone
It has
within,
disadvantage on all of them.
and if it's 5 feet within him, with anybody
need-
next to me, they've got a disadvantage on attack rolls with them.
Everybody except for Belladonna and Ezra and Ivor to make me a con save.
Where's my mouth?
17.
What'd you get?
18. 7.
The 2 of you are poisoned.
Actually,
Do you have no
hold on.
resistance?
It's not resist. Hold on. I might have something.
Damn, I don't have my antitoxin with me. My feet.
No.
Resistant against
No, I was not resistant to poison. Okay, I'm poisoned. Yeah. Do I know?
What's that actually do?
But you're dropping everything.
What's the thing actually doing? It gives disadvantage on all attacks until my next turn.
No, the poison condition.
Where's your dad?
Poison condition. I can pull it up.
So you're on the side.
Question: does it need a poison kick? I know some of them are needing a poison kick. In order for me to do my cunning strike poison, I have to have a poison kick on me to be able to do it. So
The
does
best
it
part
need
is
one, or is it
you
just like
wouldn't
an
even
innate?
It's natural smell.
So it doesn't.
Do you want?
Okay. So noxious, not
Yeah.
poison. It's noxious.
Yeah.
Okay, so poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. So, we're going to start with the person that is right by the log pile.
Me.
It's going to claw at you. Well, that's disadvantage, which means that puts it at a 20. Two.
No.
22?
Yep.
Yes, five
To
is.
hit.
Ow.
Spice is the only one that get disadvantage attacks.
Ooh, shit. And you take 15 points of clawing damage.
The rules illustrate.
Is that slashing?
Poison.
Yep.
I. How much was it? 15?
Yep. It's gonna go to the next one, who's in pink.
Oh,
Minus my.
She gets disadvantage because she's 5 feet from me. The attack roll is
Huh?
It's already at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's already at disadvantage.
Oh.
That's still a 15.
It hits me.
You take
okay, so
8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Just
As a reaction, I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
And it'll take 2d10 fire damage.
And I'm only taking 12 due to heavy armor master. It reduces by my
12 points of fire damage. Have that to 6.
proficiency.
Just so you know, the rules for the poison condition in 5R.
It is
While poisoned, you experience the following effects.
Yeah.
You
He already
have
said it. Read it.
disadvantage
Yeah, he just
on
said it.
all
disadvantage
Yes, I already read
attacks.
it.
on
And
attack
ability
rolls and
check.
ability
Already read it.
checks.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
My bad.
I looked it
I
up
was
real
too
fast.
absorbed.
Didn't.
I looked it
I
up
was too
real
absorbed
fast.
in looking it up. My
Toki.
bad.
Oh shit! I doubt a 10 hits you, as it tries to bite you.
Again?
You smell like your pig.
No, I smell like a brewery. Remember?
You smell like your pig.
Probably a little bit of both.
No, she smells like a brewery that has bacon as the base.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Bacon-based whiskey. There you go.
You know what?
Toki
You know what?
smells
Bacon
like
and beer
a
go
whiskey
really
and
well
bacon scented lozenge.
You know,
That actually goes really well together. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, it really does.
This one.
okay.
Bacon.
I know what I'm doing my next turn.
So,
I'll turn into horses.
Oh, shit.
excuse me while I look something up real quick.
You dropped your cracker. You did. You dropped your cracker. You did. You dropped the rest of your cracker. You did. And now you dropped your key. Uh-huh.
Okay.
You did.
I forgot to write down some information.
So excited. My goodness. So excited.
Goodness, Lord.
You're so excited. You were like so excited we're fighting. It's like, don't die. Oh.
Oh, wait a minute, it's in this book.
You're Cooper, but
No rocking
You showing how to wave to everybody?
no one was trying to find the cold vessel. And I went, whoa. I was like, no.
Oh.
No whacking the head.
As a
No
giant,
headbang.
my speed is 40. My climb speed is 40.
Or should I say head back?
Burst out the wall. Burst out the roof. Strike a pose.
It's so bad on your knees.
Yeah, because what's falling
Oh, what's that?
damage again? It's like 20 feet.
He has a strength of 23.
I've got. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Names I can't repeat.
Yeah, that's what I was this one.
Falling. Oh, it's every 10 feet.
Just so you can always like try hanging over the air.
And then
Not resistant.
No, I have resistance. Yeah.
Stuck if I do
and
it.
it points directly at you
Oh, fuck.
and hits you with 5 magic missiles.
It is at disadvantage because
Magic
Magic
missiles
missiles
don't
always
have
hit.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Magic,
right. It's
magic
magic.
missiles
They
are.
auto hit.
The only way you can
Oh.
do it is with a like a
Unless
wall
you
of
have
force. I
Yeah,
believe.
that's right.
Take 11 points of magically missile damage.
Ouchie. Okay.
Because they go around corners.
Yep.
And it smells. You hear. She smells
He
good.
wants tiefling for dinner.
I don't like
He's
that.
sniffing
I don't
your,
like
your
that.
misses.
I don't like that.
No, he's sniffing your misses.
Uh-oh.
Did Jealousy's about to appear again.
Hey, over here to the big area, the big AOE of darkness.
That
Yeah.
might be my
Forced
ex-
disadvantage
20.
and guaranteed
6.
advantage.
It is very
on all
interesting in
attacks.
her for some reason.
She's next to
I
me,
think
she
I
looks like
understand.
a
Actually.
It's
Yeah,
just
but I can
focusing.
give her advantage, which
You know,
I'm gonna bring
counterattacks
his
situations.
attention.
All right, Belladonna,
It's
you're
only
up.
under the tree.
I think
Because if I
I'm
Rin,
say
you're on
that,
deck.
it becomes dim light, and
You're
that
on deck.
doesn't give
Corvo,
me-
are we still connected? You're resistant to cold, right?
I don't get cold, as you know.
That's not what I asked. You're resistant to cold, right?
I was being jackass and I said yes.
There is 4
I'm also
people
3
in
foot
between
tall, so
you
if you
and
go
the.
over me,
He's also
because you're
about
6 foot tall.
2 people.
No, 4.
Yes, but see, I'm also thinking dimensions here because she's on it.
Nope.
No,
No,
she's right there.
Oh.
She
She got
she
off.
hit teleported.
It teleported.
And blinked.
And she fell.
How rude.
It went
Okay,
me.
Make
so
another insight check.
how
I
much-
need everybody to make another insight.
Oh my
check.
god. How much taller is it than
It is like 10 feet,
Toki?
10, 11 feet.
20.
So a good portion of its body is higher
Insight.
Oh, yeah.
than the person closest to it. Which, as far as I can tell,
What
is
was your
Toki,
insight?
I got dirty.
right?
Got dirty
Yes.
20.
No.
You got an
And
hour.
I got dirty
Oh.
20.
What are we making?
I got
Insight
a 20
checks.
as well.
14.
19. 1 off from the dirty 20.
20.
Oh, you can be dirty with us?
20
Yeah, well,
I'm not-
everybody got it. Everybody passed. So far, this thing's
Yeah, I
used the
know.
He's
armor
a natural.
to not only blink,
Mm-hmm.
but then cast a spell.
Yeah,
Like-
we need to get back.
Yeah, we will.
I'm trying. I
You
gotta
tried
wait.
good, Corvo.
I gotta get up on him again. Give me however many turns left.
I actually have an idea, but I'm gonna need a turn to prep.
Okay.
I'm about to.
I have an idea too.
We're gonna.
Okay.
We've all got plans. Because I've got something.
Mine actually might work. I say might, but
I can
Okay,
vortex
so-
you.
I think I'm
Ren-
gonna confuse a lot of
Try
people.
to grab it. I can acrobatics.
So
command.
Bren and Babe are in front of it, right?
Yep.
Okay. And
As
then
long as you don't have to.
Toki
Nice.
is over there.
I
Yep.
can put you
We
on
was passing.
Toki, how tall are you?
She's on her pick, or he's on his pick.
Give me my next turn.
About 7 foot on his pick.
Yeah, 4.
Well, the thing
Okay,
is,
and you
So
said
you
that
can aim
they
for
were
its
how
face.
This thing's 10 foot.
And then I'm gonna
It's out of
So you've
the
you've
line of
got-
sight of you.
So you've got like
Yeah,
Okay.
from here
here
up.
up.
tall? Okay, so this is what I'm
It's
going
not.
to do.
It doesn't have resistance
No,
against
like-
thunder. It does not have.
Angled up
I'm moved up in
to
a little
where,
bit.
to where you know what's
I
coming
just
because
see the
I pull out
snowflake
the
get lifted,
snowflake.
I'm like,
How many times a day can you use that thing?
We had a long rest, so I can use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just see her lift
So-
her snowflake. I'm like, fuck.
Pull it up,
I hate the fact
Like,
that I don't have sight
kind of.
issues anymore.
really
Alright.
focus,
I try to go
and
as flat as I
Like,
can.
on
until
cold.
someone-
Okay.
Yeah.
Would be able to
I need
a
Bias
small rope as
and Corvo to make reflex saves.
I mean, actually.
And sadly, I'm at
Yeah, I
disadvantage
know,
because
but
of
I'm
the
saying
poison.
for it to hit us, is they
Yep.
still have an ND.
Remember, you're at disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yep.
What
Oh.
check am I doing?
Both
Reflex.
of them
Is
have
it duck?
Oh.
disadvantage.
Can I do acrobatic? Well, it's the same thing. Never mind. My acrobatics is my dexterity.
Just dex, just straight dex or saving
Yep.
throw. Okay.
Is it gone?
I don't know.
Well, it was a 19 and a 20, so 22 or
I don't see
23.
it anymore.
Oh, it is. It was way over
16.
there.
Wow.
Alright.
Duck can bounce.
I'm on baby toy duty.
Oh, that actually should have
Because
been
Dad's
right.
probably
We
went to the
good?
bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll your attack. It is a cone, so he gets a reflex save.
I really want to do this.
What are you gonna do?
If it lasts till my turn, you'll find out.
Okay.
Because so far no one knows that I've turned into this.
Nope.
Yeah, he's
You
about to
hit.
come bursting out. He's gonna Kool-Aid man through
Almost.
the wall.
If it goes to the next turn, there's going to be that.
Oh no, wait. You'd have to make
Just
a
come
constitution
running out.
saving throw.
Ben, he's gonna
So
Kool-Aid
funny.
man through the wall. Using his chest.
23.
Him busting through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
Sorry, 22. He rolled, got a 17.
And that's worse than my.
Your spells are you're not saving your whatever the spell attack is.
You're gonna do spell modifier?
Spell save DC.
Yep,
You got what?
a 22.
Okay, so we made the save.
Yeah, so he takes half damage,
Half
and
damage.
since he has resistance, he takes quarter.
You might finish him.
Alright, so roll your damage.
No.
Okay, it's staying down there.
We'll have one last second. After this, I can put you
Let's say that.
on this whenever you want to do it.
So stay down
If
there.
you can't get on him.
So how?
If you can, just only put it underneath.
Oh, good.
We're not fetching it anymore.
Dig.
Yeah.
You guys are doing damage. I'm more worried about
Just
getting
not letting it reach him.
12.
because we don't
Or he
need
thinks it's a
pop
game,
goes
so throw
the
it down.
monster
Oh,
around
oh.
the field.
I mean, there's like,
If we
17.
can pop him
It's a
and
fun
you
game 'cause
kill
everyone
him,
picks it up.
then
18.
yeah.
we can just take it
If
off,
it's on the floor, just leave it.
Yeah.
and we might be able to harvest some material.
21.
That's why I'm saying you guys are doing the damage. That's why I'm concentrating on grabbing them.
27.
Yeah, but you have your daggers. He doesn't have resistance to.
Yeah, I
34.
can probably
Because
drop
there's
him right
psychic,
now.
which he doesn't have resistance to because my psychic damage
36.
really got to him.
So
Yeah,
half
Thunder
is
damage also
18,
does to
quarter
him.
is 9.
I'm about to drop 3 thunders.
Nice.
Alright. Rin, you're up.
Okay, because I'm able to use an actual spell as a bonus action, I'm going to drop Shatter behind him so that he's the only one that is affected.
Okay, that's easy enough to do.
He needs to roll a DC 13 resistance, and then he'll take, if he succeeds that, he takes half damage, since he's going to take half.
Constitution, right?
Yes.
20.
Yeah.
So he takes
So he's going to take quarter of 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because,
So 7, so 3.
Yes.
yes. And then I'm going to take my 2 actions to
This half
Thunder Gauntlet punch him.
Oh, okay. Roll the hit.
$25
Hits.
and 20.
Hits.
And it is 28 thunder.
Hi, Goober.
And Thunder's bludgeoning.
Hmm? 8 points of damage.
So 4.
It's not resistant to thunder.
Thunder's classified as bludgeon.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Because it's sonic.
Mm.
Bludgeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
No, I thought.
Alrighty.
It might be different, but I have no way of ruling that.
Fair.
Alright, Toki, you're...
I think I got skipped.
No.
No? Because I was supposed to go after Corvo. And I didn't.
Oh, yeah, you did. My bad.
Go.
Alright, so Baez, then Toki.
Alright. So
Maybe I love you, but you do better with girls.
I am going to use a free action to step into. Okay, let's see. Who's closest to me? Me. I'm going to step into Toki's shadow, and I'm going to get behind,
It's 7 foot tall, she's 6 foot. She can
Okay.
and I'm going to teleport into the shadow behind the demon. So I can.
You guys have never seen her do this.
You suddenly just see her disappear. I'm like, oh,
No,
fuck.
possible. I mean.
Yeah, she literally steps beside you and is gone.
And I'm going
She's
to.
dead again.
I'm going to attack with my longsword and my 2 dagger attacks.
All right. Remember, you get a sneak attack.
Yep. So that is a 17 to hit with my longsword.
It hits.
And that is okay. Let's pull my map back up because it's
Thunder.
It's not what?
2d10.
Thunder damage does not act as force damage. It as bludgeoning. It's pretty much sound damage to like eardrums and internal organs is pretty much what it is. It's the force of the explosion.
7.
Fair enough. I can go with that. Okay, thank you. So what was that?
It
It was 7.
15.
So you get 4.
It takes.
Yeah.
It takes 30 points of damage from my sword because of the sneak attack.
Ow.
Do I still get that on the dagger or no?
I think it was.
So it takes 15.
Yeah.
Fucking slashes it and then just stabs it in the back.
Yep.
Do I get the sneak attack
No,
with the sword?
only
Oh,
on the
with
first
dagger? Okay, just making sure. 14 plus.
Remember,
So 20
these
to
are
hit.
at disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Oh, yeah. I do not hit with the first dagger attack. I do hit with the second one because I rolled a 17 at my lower.
Okay.
And that is a 3 plus 4. And then 16 points of damage, so 8.
All right. It's still standing, but it looks very bloody. All right, now it's toast. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm gonna
With Ivor on deck.
double
And
headset.
because I hit it with my longsword, it is at disadvantage once again.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack it, extra attack it, and then I'm fucking gonna action charge and try and
Okay.
it 2 more times. So the first one was an 18, the second one was a 13.
So first one hit.
First one hit. And then one was a 28 and the other one was 11.
So 2 hits.
2 hits.
All right.
So that's good.
Get that done.
Do a long mark again. Be 22 bludgeoning damage.
How much damage?
Is that total?
Total.
Okay, so 11.
11.
All right.
Just want to make sure it's good. Yeah.
All right. Ivor, you're up. Ezra on deck.
Alright, talking's a free action, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna call out to this thing.
Do you speak Abyssal?
I do not.
He's just gonna swear
I'm
at
just
it
gonna
and call
swear
him.
at it just
Okay.
to see it, just to see if it can understand me at all. I'm gonna call it an overgrown discount buffet imp, or maybe closet more offensive.
Oh.
It looks at you and no comprehension.
Just get middle finger.
Damn.
It doesn't understand what you're saying.
Ah, bummer. All right then, let's see it understand this.
I mean, it does have
Blast.
120
He
telepathic.
just shouts it and then goes boom.
Double casting Eldritch Blast.
Heck yeah.
What the fuck?
So
Jeez, it was like left hand.
So the two tones and then the single tones, that's how I'm separating them out.
Yeah.
So that's 18, 17,
Both hit.
plus 9. Okay. And then second cast. Any 20s. And they're the two different 19s, so that's 29s.
Both hit.
Alright.
Everything hits.
Nice.
Everything hits, nothing crits. Oh.
Oh, damn.
What's the minimum damage you can do?
The minimum damage I can do? With everything right now?
Yes.
Wait, come on. So 4 times 4 is 16, plus 4, so 20 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh no!
So you basically just swore at him and then fucking.
Look here, you overgrown! Okay, so...
You didn't.
Poor monkey
how do I
Do we have the
this?
blazing doves again?
The blazing doves come out of the shadows. I'm just, if that's the case, I'm going to hit him, and when he reels back, I'm going to just start walking forward and just
doing
keep
it.
blasting as I approach, and just
So-
as it falls,
Okay.
So good.
just keep pounding into it with my.
Just imaginary blazing.
Where's your
Blasting
cowboy
damage.
hat at this point?
Okay. So upon it falling on the ground, it immolates.
Immolates. Does the piece go with it?
Nope, the armor piece
Because
thunk.
I'm gonna pick it up.
because it is the span of 6 seconds. Do I still have partial turn there?
Yeah, you can do what you want now.
Yeah, do it.
Cool.
Please.
Because as a giant ape, my intelligence went down. So he doesn't know. He grabs a plate, runs over, and he just chucks the plate
Oh no! Oh no!
for a rage
No.
attack for that thing.
Shit. Who's in the way?
I'm behind where it was. Oh fuck!
Oh!
It's either going to hit you or it's going to go
I'm going
right
high for where
past.
it was.
I'm just gonna go poof, and you're gonna be like, fuck.
Does a 28 hit
I don't know, does a 28 hit?
him?
Oh no!
He's down.
That's where it was.
That's where it
It's
was.
You've
It's
now
gone.
smacked
It
hard.
immolated.
Roll your damage.
Oh.
You're smacking hard.
He sees it, and as the thing goes flying.
Subtract damage from the throw?
Wait,
Or
wait, wait.
subtract
Can I
what?
save her? Can I
No.
try to save her?
Nobody knows this is
Was it, a
coming.
plus, was it a +9 or a minus
You're
9?
It's
15
a plus
feet
9
away.
to hit.
Oh, it's a +9.
No,
I thought it said -9 to hit.
No, it's a plus 9 to hit because the strength is 23.
Oh god!
Roll your damage.
Oh no!
And you're talking about one of the chunks of,
You so read
The
out the
plate.
wording.
yeah, the tiles.
Read out
the
the
tile,
wording and
concrete
see if it
floor,
is
or
I-
stone
I-
floor.
I think she needs to be with them.
Can she have
Oh,
advantage
she's not. Yeah, that's
Yeah, she's
right.
with a roar?
Roll your damage.
Okay,
I still don't know what you
23.
Boom! Bing!
Suddenly just gets smacked by.
She gets smacked by this huge stone that has tile work on it from the door.
I just as I'm walking, I just
How much damage
Well-
do I take?
23.
Here's the realistic rules of it is that it's
Careful,
during
Red
a
might shoot
6
you.
second
Yeah.
time period. So would that not happen before he dissipates?
Nope. Because it killed him, and he instantly got banished back to his his native realm.
Wait, wait. Tim said Ivor picks up. Since he's walked up to him.
Yep. As
She got beamed with a rock.
Ow.
With the tile.
Bludgeoning. I don't know if that makes.
It
any
does not
difference.
make much of a difference. It still hurts.
Yep.
I mean, if it had hit me, that would be different, but.
Oh, set you down.
Could it aim for me?
Well, I was aiming for the thing.
And
I'm
everybody's
at 33 hit points now. Thank you.
everybody pretty much seen this rock come flying out of the door.
On the ground, probably. Ow! Fuck!
Who the fuck's still throwing rocks?
Looking over and seeing a giant ape, I'm assuming, at the doorway. Yes.
Yeah,
do you have a
I
reaction?
still have a little bit of movement.
No, not anymore.
I
Like,
can,
if
like,
you had a reaction,
Yeah.
you react against him because you don't know it's him.
I don't have anything that as a reaction anymore. It's a once per day thing.
Oh.
What the hellish rebuke?
Yeah, it's once per day for tieflings now.
You can still cast it as a normal spell.
Yeah, but
All right. So, what armor pieces do you have currently?
Gauntlet.
Got the
Gauntlet, bracer. pauldron, and then whatever fucking
Whatever.
illness.
You have the pauldron.
Elminster had.
Yep. Bracer.
I've got the one that does the 2 on attack and damage. That I blink.
The rare brace?
Yes, and a
Okay.
gauntlet. It's the one that.
She's got the gauntlet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I crossed that off.
It's the power smash one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there was the one that
It was in that area.
the Harpers had.
Okay.
The one thing we're missing is an armor battle.
Yeah, the only thing we'd be missing then is the arm itself.
Mm-hmm.
You guys find the van brace.
Another van brace?
Alright. I'm picking it up.
No, there's only one van brace.
I got the battle.
No, you got the rare brace.
Rare brace. Oh.
Rear
okay.
brace.
Yeah, which is like the shoulder piece.
So it's the bicep.
Okay.
The rare brace actually is the covering for the elbow.
Oh.
I thought that was the.
No, because I actually looked up. It's the covering for the elbow.
Okay.
Is what it is.
Ah.
It's
So
that
you
piece.
just picked up another one of the money pieces. So don't know
And you have the gauntlet.
I have the gauntlet.
Yep.
Yes.
And the
Yeah, is this
actual van brace.
Is this thing still sized to that giant demon?
Nope. You see it shrink down to its natural
I
size.
have a question
Cool.
for you.
Forearm gone.
Are you still a giant ape, or have you turned back to normal again?
I probably would after
I'm
that. Just like drop it.
I'm getting back to my feet at the moment.
So it could blink. I'm gonna take it. Do I want to try and put it on?
Do you want to join the rest of
Oh
us?
my!
Join the rest of us.
Oh, you all did something very interesting over here.
Is this Elminster or the god?
Looking.
Oh, this is the ranger.
The ranger god.
I was wondering what was in that house.
We
Demon.
dealt with it.
Is there
It was
any
I'm gonna
residue?
try and put the. I'm gonna put the van brace on.
Just the burnt dirt that it was standing on.
It's a Ezra.
And,
It was like,
Open it
shit,
as
I
a-
want
and
to
there's still that sulfur smell drifting on the wind.
Quick, wind spell. Put it in the spell. I'm gonna go check on bias because that was.
Since you smacked him.
Are you alright, Breeze?
How did the little gnome help the 6 foot
I mean, I can lift 600 pounds.
I mean, that
I'm
was his
fine.
lady at one point.
Your backstop's ready.
He had to do it when they got married. It's got to Frank carry her in somehow.
Watch it. Low passing objects.
Make an insight check.
Yes.
Who's the monkey?
I've already turned back.
Oh, you already turned back?
He's
I
basically
missed that, sorry.
Insight.
You were turned around picking her up.
looking after his missus.
Where'd the monkey go?
18?
This thing was very interested in your smell.
I walked over to bias.
Taking the damn potion. Looking at Shonda Cool. Do you have any idea as to why this Hezru would be interested in me?
It's
Because
it's
you're
upset.
abyssal.
I'm not abyssal, I'm an infernal.
I think you have more heritage on that
I know,
side.
he's been
Can you do an insight on that?
Hey, do you have anything ranger about you?
Fair.
You notice how one thing attacked you and one thing didn't? And we're in the temple of a ranger, and none of us are.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm gonna go.
Make her check.
I'm gonna go back to the hole.
Nat 20, is it insight?
Yeah.
Okay, 26.
There is a difference between abyssal demons, but they're still on and regular hell demons. But
Demons and
he's
devils.
not from the abyss. He just spoke abyss.
I thought you said he was from the others.
No.
Oh, okay.
just said he spoke to the
Yep.
Well,
Really? No.
he may not be
They're
from the same
No.
area as Corvo. He might be smelling more home from you.
Maybe.
Do I feel anything when I get to the?
I certainly don't know.
No,
But
You know my back burner.
I know very little about what
it's not. It literally fades away.
I'm going to
Erase me.
put my hood up. And put,
I mean-
put a pull my mask thing or whatever up,
I
and I'm gonna
shouldn't
go
say
down
that
the
at
hole.
15.
Oh, okay.
Speak,
Oh my
child, if
goodness.
you're going to speak.
I start speaking in Abyssal. God, you're really hot.
I don't speak Abyssal.
Speak some
I speak Infernal.
I said Infernal.
You
Or
said
did-
Abyssal.
did I say
You
Infernal?
said Abyssal.
Okay, I meant Infernal. Only Infernal.
Okay.
Do I hear this?
You hear them talking, but you don't know what they're saying. You don't speak Abyssal.
No, he's speaking infernal. I speak infernal.
From that distance, probably not.
Good. I'm going down the hole.
Wait.
Yeah, I kind of whispered Infernal. I think he thinks you're hot.
I am way too old for you. Get your mind out of it.
Him!
He was talking about the abyssal.
Pointing
guy.
at the scorch mark on the ground.
Thank fuck you were talking about. Walking away.
You asked why he was interested in you, and I said maybe he's from.
With you speaking lowly, I heard you say I. With you speaking lowly, I heard you say I.
DJ heard you say
Yeah.
I.
You mispronounced something in Infernal.
I think you need to go back to those language lesson books.
I apologize.
No, I've had some pretty good practice.
I'm getting warm. My
So
apologies.
what's the vampire?
Told you she's hot.
Ugh. Oh gosh.
The Van Brace has Feather Fall at will. Jump once per turn.
Oh, and jump's been changed too.
Nice.
Yeah, isn't it longer?
Which arm do you put it on?
Yeah, hers is on her
Mine's on my left.
left. So
Yeah, so it would be my left.
Okay. Anytime you attack with your left arm, you have a +1.
Ooh! And I double cast, so that means
Is
half
it
my
melee
attacks.
attack or
Nice.
spell
Have
attack?
a
It's
+1.
melee attack.
Oh, melee attack?
Oh,
Damn.
just melee attacks?
Yep.
Green flame blade.
Yeah.
Green flame.
You could be ambidextrous. Have you written that down yet? Have you decided that?
Oh,
I can pick any cantrip. I can get Chalet.
Ooh.
And
What's
just
up?
take a club with my left hand.
Okay.
you might want to write this down.
Alright, give me a second. Let's put it right here. So it was Feather, Fall, Jump.
yeah, no, but yeah, she
Uh,
must have had the duck in his mouth,
one.
shaking his hands. Because I don't know where crabs are.
Left.
Boat was there.
Alright.
You are immune to all psionic attacks.
Ooh. Poppy, you okay?
Should it have been immune to all psychotic attacks?
Psychic.
I think it's because he had it on the other arm.
He had it in the wrong arm.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Maybe.
Oh!
Interesting.
And you can see anything that's invisible within 30 feet.
Ooh. What about that blink and magic missile? Was that part of the thing, or was that part of the devil, or was that the vambrace?
You're not sure.
He wants to blink like me. He feels left out.
You're not sure because those powers are not in it when you attune to it.
So probably not.
Switch arms.
Switch arms and
Switch
see.
arms and see if you blink.
Switch arms. See if I
Test.
just disappear
Test.
from existence. Yeah, let's switch arms and see what happens then.
It doesn't even work.
Oh, so you have to keep.
Okay,
on
so I
that
have to
arm.
keep it on the left.
Yep.
So it's someone new who equips it, they get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
And
interesting.
you said Featherfall
Jump.
at will jump once per turn or once per
Day.
Turn.
day.
Turn. Damn.
Oh wow.
And
I think
that's
I
a
can help
bonus
your health
action
pool.
or a free action or
Bonus action.
I
Bonus.
think I can
Bonus
help your health
action?
pool.
Yep.
Oh.
Would you like to know?
Sure.
You mind telling me that
Let's
they
Just
carry
don't beat her with the stone
No.
again.
I do not
Make
want
an
to be
investigation check.
I hear ya.
How much was that health potion, by the way?
That was the one that you gave me.
Oh, that was the one that I gave you. I thought you used it on him.
Yeah.
You gave me a second one, I thought.
Earlier.
You gave me one earlier, and then you gave me one
To help you.
to help him.
You find piles of bones and stone carvings.
What do the carvings look like?
awesome.
They're just like stuff carved into stone.
So no language or nothing.
No.
Where's my phone?
It looks like he was bored and doodling.
So I can save up to 5 creatures falling within 60 feet of me.
And
Yeah.
that's about the only thing that was down there.
What are you doing?
It looked like he kind of made a nest of like leaves and twigs and bones and kind of just slept down there.
Really? You're not getting them back. They're staying down there.
What are y'all doing?
I'm drinking that healing potion to get
Oh,
me some
okay.
hit points.
Checking on size.
Specifically, do I cast jump only
I
on
think we're kind of all
myself?
checking on biceps,
or
which is going to be so
Should I just cast jump?
You can. It is on you.
Okay. So if I could catch the jump on other people.
Nope, that is on you.
Just boing. Boing.
Did it so wrong till I
While you're
fucking
slapping, it looks like you're dribbling people now.
Oh, he just has to
That would
pick
be
an
kinda
ass and
funny.
it fucking boing.
Yeah, I slap Sir Winks-a-Lot with my left hand, and it just launches 30 feet in the air.
So what are y'all doing?
I'm checking on biases.
I'm checking on
right.
bias.
She got
Yeah, I'm
slapped.
gonna check on bias as the cleric.
I'm gonna
Yes, it's Claire.
come into the building, and you said that there was a hole over here as well.
Yeah. And there's
Head
a
over.
chest sitting there.
I'm going over to that.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if it's if I can open it. If it's locked, I'll pick it.
It is locked.
Okay.
I'm just gonna come up out of the hole.
Alright, and it looks like this. When you look at it, there's a hole there because there's a shovel sticking out of the dirt. And it looks like somebody
Yeah.
dug down here, so they knew this was here. And they dragged this chest out. Like, you can see the drag marks.
Okay.
Oh, you moved again. Okay.
Can't figure
So
Total of 20 to unlock.
I checked on Bias.
It's a very
Bias,
rusted
you're doing
lock.
good now?
I'm at 43 hit points, so
Those
I'm a
are the-
little above half health.
Good. Okay.
You're sure you don't?
Inside, there is
I have,
a
I have,
dagger.
spells. I'll use one of my cure wounds on
Okay.
myself. Save it.
I'm going to
I
start
can also just
casting
cast
the.
cure wounds on myself. If I have
You might want to write this down.
Is that a level 2?
Since Bias
It
is
is.
good, I know that now.
Save your-
I'm going to start casting the ritual Speak with Animals.
Oh, okay.
See if I can
That's
turn you
a
into
plan.
it and then drop it, and then you're back.
Okay.
Is that how that works?
The new
Dagger,
rules
plus 2.
for temporary hit points is if you
There's
drop
16
polymorph,
platinum.
you keep them.
Yeah.
340
So
gold.
I am
He's
sitting
kept
at
22 silver?
237
How
He
much
has
gold?
more health than I do.
Damn.
Just
340.
So if he,
That's cool.
if he wanted
340?
to, he could polymorph you into that,
22
and you have
silver
the temporary.
and 8 copper.
Yes.
Oh, fuck it. Why not?
How much copper?
You want
22.
temporary points?
I'll
Oh,
take the temporary hit
sorry.
points.
And everything seems to be stained with blood.
Prestidigitation. Get the blood off.
Okay. So, what is the temporary hit points?
plus 157.
157. Thank you.
How did
You
you
felt
get
really
me?
bad for hitting me in the
You
face, didn't
said
you?
that there's
These guys are
one or two.
I don't know.
Oh, there's another level with the stairs curving and going up.
You may or may not have heard
Is that
another giant
the second level that I saw, or is there a third?
Oh yeah,
level?
No, just a
my
second.
gum
For a
over
minute.
and I just suddenly see her turn into an ape.
There's
and
story
back
about
him
this
at the
one.
bar.
Like there's 4 wood pillars that hold up the floor, and they're very nice wood pillars. They're carved and intricate, but very well worn, just due to age.
It's basically you're back to full health with some 10 hit points. You know that.
That would get me at exactly 200 if it adds my current hit points as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm at
It is on
exactly,
top of.
I am at exactly 200. Thank you.
I'll return
Yeah, when you take a
outside.
long rest, it'll go away.
Yeah, thank you.
But at least you're protected.
All right. So we killed this thing. What next?
Well, we've got all the pieces. Do we have all the powers?
You are missing all but one.
Yes.
I didn't find an arm in the chest in there.
Lovely. Where's Corvo?
And that arm piece he's wearing is still glowing blue.
Okay. I mean, all,
As is
all,
yours,
all,
yours,
all of ours would be
yours.
glowing.
Yep.
So, where's Corvo?
You see her come walking out of the pit?
So we're looking
Did you
for
find
an
anything
arm.
interesting?
All the secrets of the world.
Alright.
By the way, there's some bones down there, Ezra. Might want to hurry before they disintegrate. As I walk back.
Is everything alright? You
you'll
seem a
have
little
bones.
upset.
We'll go down there. Is there any armor on the bones and stuff?
I'm
No,
bored.
it's literally just piles
What?
or
I'm
bones that
bored.
have been made into a nest.
Why are you bored?
And
I will do
they're
detect
all
magic.
seem
I look at Elminster.
they're all bones.
Okay, well, I just wasn't sure if that.
Oh, Mister's
other-
not here.
Oh, he's that
It's the
way.
god.
That's
the
the
god.
Yeah.
I look at the god, and I'm gonna link with him.
Make a will save.
Make a will save.
Okay.
All that power and all that.
No.
It doesn't work.
I mean, okay. I don't know why I had to make a will save for that. He can just not answer. He can just cut it off. And that's the thing about that's the daft thing.
What?
Technically, you could then
I like my privacy.
Hence
Hence the reason I was thinking real hard.
You gotta mind the ducks and stuff.
Bye bye.
What do you want?
Trust.
Hmm?
I don't trust.
If you find a rubber
That's
duck
your
ball down
business.
there,
Okay, well then I'm not gonna talk to you. And I just turn around. I'm gonna
says
like
if you find a rubber duck ball down there, just leave it out. Oh, it's
By your
fine.
foot.
I
I'm gonna
can't
start
see.
walking west. I'm small enough. It's not going to be that hard to catch up with me.
East? I thought you said west.
What?
Alrighty.
By this time, it is well into the afternoon.
We could. You went up onto the second floor, right? Was there anything up there?
Just a whole bunch of rooms, a bunch of dead stuff.
Alright.
Just decaying wood.
I think we should probably head back into the temple. Either
Take a short rest.
either take a short rest there, or and regroup and figure.
I need my.
True.
I can take a short rest because I need my action search. You guys
Me and you can go make healing potions.
You can go.
Cart while
Yeah,
you
we
while
can
they
go
rest.
set- we could go set up.
I need my action search back.
I'm good for right now.
So,
We'll go back to. I'm going
Let's
back to
wait
10.
until they get back in here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello!
Everybody roll me a perception.
Perception.
Want me to
Tell
roll
me if you
for
get
Tim?
above a 10.
thank you, but 10,
Yes.
20.
15.
That'd be a 19 for me. And what is yours?
15.
Okay.
Plus 1.
15.
His is 16.
Yes.
So
You
he's fine.
start hearing a pop,
Is something being thrown out?
and something appears.
Where? The die?
Right there.
Okay.
The white
Don't worry, everyone will worry out.
What has appeared? Oh dear.
Keeping an eye on it, whatever creature is.
It's your skeleton trap.
I've come out of the gate, by the way. I technically am walking kind of past Belladonna, but I'm in
And
the area.
y'all see one of the wish shades reappear.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, and it doesn't do anything. It just stands there, like it doesn't know what's going on.
I walk up to it.
Yeah, that's a kitty.
I hold out my hand to shake its hand.
Oh yeah, because the area was in would have been hallowed and sanctified.
So it can't enter in that.
So it couldn't re-enter.
Maybe.
I wonder if that interaction
But it takes
would cause damage
hours.
similar to teleporting into an actual surface.
And you see Sean the Cool look over. Huh. Welcome back.
Is it attack? Do we need to kill this thing?
Well, I'm literally standing in front of it. It's not.
Well, here's my question is,
It can only have damage.
if it hallowed, then the other thing would be,
I'm prepped to
if it
attack
hallowed,
if
would
needed.
it have sanctified it in the astral plane?
Different dimension, I don't think so.
Different dimension, so yeah, that's what. So it would have tried to appear and then just been rejected, so it should technically be possible. The other thought process would be the wish shade.
Just prep for an attack or something.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
look over
I-
to
I'm-
God and I'm gonna be like,
I'm very
what do we
ready.
do with this?
That's you.
Sadly, none of us have detect good and evil.
I think I do.
Do you?
No, I have protection from good and evil.
This would be the last protectorate of my temple.
Yeah, he don't look so good. Why don't you fix him?
I can't. He's already dead.
Then why is he standing here looking like he's literally lost?
Well, you remember how one of them kind of suddenly disappeared?
I mean, two of them, but yeah.
Here.
No, but this one just came back. Where did you go?
I'm gonna try to mentally link with the thing.
There's nothing to link with.
It's just
Shades are evil creatures, from what we understand. So
Actually,
I mean,
I could try and link with it because it doesn't technically need a physical body; it just needs to speak a language.
I mean, yeah, it's same with me, but he says everything I don't link with.
Yeah, so it didn't work for you then.
So, I'm gonna leave this up to you, my chosen.
I guess I will deal with it.
What do you want Evan here to do?
Name's Evan.
What do you mean?
If he's dead and he does not have a body, put
Shit, it
him to
has a
rest.
name.
Oh shit,
Hey, we have to keep it as a pet now. What's the name?
we've named it. Oh no.
What do you mean?
It needs to be put to rest. If it doesn't
Well-
have a body.
Since he is technically a cleric,
Even in death, he still serves.
he's still following
But it's not him.
his servant. So, do you want him to go start repairing what he can with the house? Protect the house from any intruders, like the foul thing that was in there, against it? He can't enter my temple anymore due to being, well, undead. But he can live in the house.
We have a new haunted house.
I think we need to put him to rest. He's been under a curse and spell for this many years, and if you guys were so worried about a little kid who didn't even know he was dead, it'd be unfair to keep him around working on a house where nobody else is around. I think he needs to be able to be put to rest. That would be the honorable thing to do.
I would like everyone to
Would,
be here.
arguably. In the same vein, if he did come back, he's all good now and he still wants to serve.
Can you link with him? Because I couldn't, and if I can't link, that means there's nothing there. He's just a drone. His spirit is trapped. Well, here's the way I understand
Is
it.
that the case?
Stop.
Is his spirit?
No.
Is he trapped like this, or
There you go.
no?
By technicality, yes, because
I get you.
he's
I get you, monkey.
dedicated to the temple and temple grounds.
Joseph.
That he can't enter.
Joseph.
Yeah, he can't enter the temple due to being a part shade.
But this is the next best thing, and it.
But
Still.
they're not evil. They were protecting my temple.
But they were a problem for you at the time. So
Yes, because it had been defiled.
Kitty cat.
I have a question.
Kitty cat.
yes,
If he is asking you to take care of it and tell him what to do, does that mean that you can communicate?
That's actually a good point.
I'll walk up to it.
Evan.
Evan.
Walk up to
Evan.
It's good to Evan. Yeah, we've named it now. There's no way back.
We didn't name it that. God did. Shit.
Well, technically, Evan named himself, or Evan's parents named himself when he was alive, and for some reason they chose Evan out of all the names. Nothing against
What
any
you
Evans.
see is a human male, obviously deceased, incorporeal, because so you can see through him, and he's wearing two long swords, a dagger, belt pouch, cloak.
What would you prefer? Would you prefer to continue serving Shandakul and being within protecting this home, or would you rather move on?
My lord gave his decree.
That's not.
That doesn't help.
That doesn't help.
Oh goodness, that's
Hey, Toki.
Think of it this way: if he's by himself
I know I'm
and a
on
house
the
is by
page,
himself, he can only protect so much.
He can only protect so
Which
much,
means he's
but
going to meet a worse death if something else comes in.
it probably is on the card.
In that same vein, though, we are.
Good jacket.
Greater
I'm
goal
supposed-
is
my
taking
goal
back
is to.
Mithrnor. We have,
also, I have been,
sanctified this area so it could be a safe house hub for the Knights of Mithrnor to push farther in.
could.
And
I'm
having
also-
having a dedicated
Butler.
butler keeper of the grounds,
So we're just going to use him. Got it.
He chose to serve
he chose
Shandakul.
to serve.
If
Yes.
he's still wishing to follow his god's orders,
I don't think he has a will. That's why he said his Lord spoke.
Well, that's kind of
Make an
something all
insight.
clerics do.
insight, got it. Oh damn. Okay. Insight. 26.
You're such a monkey.
It has no willpower of its own.
You're such a monkey.
He's kind of already gone. This is just
monkey.
the lingering after effects. He's already passed on. This is kind of just
That's why I said
This
we
is
need to
Inside
put
the
it to
empty
rest.
shell of.
the empty shell of a soul.
This is what's inside the empty shell. It's the empty goo.
No, there's still a soul there,
But he has
but
no
it's owned
wills.
by Shandakul.
The soul will go back to the god, and where he can serve his god on the afterlife. But if he stays in the shade and trapped, he can't do anything.
Other
if you want to put him in
Other
the
than
house and use
still
him,
serve. But
It's a different form of serving, but it would. I don't know.
Quite a.
I mean,
I'm gonna leave it up to this die.
Short of
Even?
the god doing a morality.
I'm going to leave it up
morality
to this
test
die.
at this
Even
point.
roll. Huh? Yeah, or high or low. Then I'll do a d4.
Yep.
High, I'm going to have him stay. Low, I'm going to have him dismiss.
I could just roll a percentage, right?
There's two of them now.
Same for both of them. They stay close.
So now it's not for
Yep.
torture.
So this will be
Hi,
the
this
We've
is-
been playing the same chess game for 6 years.
No, the same for the both of them.
40 for that one.
That's 4. That's a 4.
Slow.
So
Hmm.
I don't like the idea of them.
Welcome back, Elmir.
Oh, it's Elmir. We got Emir and Evan.
I don't like the idea
Oh, good.
of
He's
them
got a
being
He's got a buddy. He won't be alone.
stuck here. So I would like for them to pass.
I don't know. I just put them on this.
Does that mean that I have to kill them, or what does that mean?
I don't want to try and kill him again.
I don't want to do that either.
I can kill him easy enough, but will that hurt him?
That's the issue.
I mean, death usually is painful.
Now, if he can't feel anything, it's only the soul that feels the pain. So will the soul feel the pain if the corporeal is gone, but the god takes control?
So you wish for them to be at rest.
Yes, I do.
I don't know. He's so wiggly.
Okay.
He's had that
Lay your
moment
hand
he's just
upon them.
weak.
Lay my hand upon Evan because I'll lay my hand
Going-
on both of them.
Going back to the other question I had, when you were raised from the dead, did you ever take the gauntlet off to see if your hand's back?
It's not back. It's not back. I asked that. It's not back.
Okay, we'll just check.
Make a
Someone takes the gauntlet
will
off his
save
hand.
at advantage.
At advantage? Okay.
And he walks over and puts his hand on your shoulder.
2 6s. Plus, that's a wisdom. So, total of 9.
With advantage?
I rolled 2 6s.
You seem to have some difficulty with that. It would explain because you're not a cleric.
I am not.
No, we're not bringing.
Should I just kill him?
Are we bringing in our so-called cleric?
I'm doing my ritual to talk to Sir Lancelot. I'm just over the corner.
You're NPCing.
Shabla-doo.
If you want to speak to him, ask him if he saw who took the circlet of the ram.
Because of that, this is the perfect time to give you the sticker that I found for you.
He walks over, puts his, literally stands over you
I won't dance for.
because it's bigger. Puts his hand up on each one of their shoulder. Be it rest. And they all disappear.
Okay, they're all gone.
Great.
Did you
Can we
see
go
the
on to the
sticker?
other location now?
Ezra looks down for ectoplasm.
There is nothing there.
Okay. Who's all hurt? Before we go anywhere, who is all hurt?
I'm a
just
little
need-
damaged, but I'm fine.
I just need my abilities back.
Ivor's over there jamming.
I might as well sit and rest and let
So
him do
you
his
finish
job.
your ritual.
He's
Yep. What are you doing?
big jamming.
You finish your ritual. You speak with animals.
Yep. So my initial plan. I'm gonna turn to Sir Lancelot.
Back.
And let's see, what should I say?
I mean,
Yeah, probably should.
the circlet's still missing,
Yeah.
and you can talk to him about anything. So,
Mum,
Gonna ask them all sorts of questions.
mum.
has Toki been feeding you?
Did
Creepy
Belladonna
magic
scratch
bullshit,
you
am I
behind
right?
your ears properly?
Did I tell you what gender the pig was?
No.
No!
Oh no, it's a
Uh-oh.
female boar.
Oh boy!
Oh no.
Hey,
Oh,
buddy, little
the
buddy.
reason why it's been growing, it's pregnant.
Oh no.
Drank a little too much that night.
You see Sir Lancelot kind of sniffing around, scratching at it.
Does that mean that Corvo could pick
Hello.
I mean,
You did have that weird life with
Freaky magic shit, am I right?
And it hasn't been too long. Corvo might be
This whole
pregnant.
area is creepy magic shit. Yeah.
How you doing?
A little sore. My back hurts a little bit, but otherwise pretty good.
Yeah, fast.
Yeah.
You basically call me a fast.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't want a dwarf riding me either.
Well, that doesn't bother me
Ah,
overly much. I've been getting bigger.
yeah, you have. You look nice.
I think. I wish he would polish my tusks. You see it look up and.
I'll tell you what. I'll relay that to him.
They're a little dirty. And I have this thing in my teeth. I can't get it out.
Between which teeth?
It's like the back on the this side.
Can you touch it with your tongue? Okay, that one. That one. All right, I'll make sure he knows.
I'm
that.
getting a fucking list of what to do.
So yeah,
You're
Just
What I was
Toby
thinking
sees
about
his
as
head
well.
moving.
owner.
Oh,
of
can
the
you
trip.
scratch this itch and it turns around and
The owner. Owner
right here,
can do
right
this.
on my butt, right on my butt. Oh. And it starts rubbing his butt on your leg.
I scratch the pig's head. I just reach a hand down. Yeah, no, I understand.
Ezra turns around.
Oh my
Don't get
God.
lost there.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing to someone?
You better not
They
be
asked-
locking
they
eyes
asked
with
for
that damn
this.
pig.
No, you know, I did want to ask, by the way. You know your circlet went missing, right? Your little.
It wasn't
headpiece?
mine.
Well, we gifted it to you.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know what it was. It was just a piece of metal strapped to my head.
We thought you looked so dapper in it.
Well, yeah. I was a pig with a piece of jewelry. Of course.
Yeah. We just want to know what happened to it. I mean, did you happen to see anything?
Yeah.
What did you see?
Somebody took it.
Can you describe this somebody?
Too later.
We're not allowed to hear this.
I'm not allowed to know.
Ah. All right. Anywhere else you need me to scratch?
Yeah, you're a little bit overzealous there. I'm good.
Hey, I just you're the one who started rubbing their butt on me. I'm just trying to hasten the process here.
Oh, I agree.
Test taste.
I mean, I like this thing on my head now.
Oh, that was a big.
Makes me feel special.
Oh, that was a
Yeah.
big yawn.
It is nice.
My goodness.
Oh, is there anything else you'd like me to relay to the
Oh
dwarf?
my goodness. That was such.
Aside from the tusks and
Big
the thing in your teeth.
Oh my.
No, he's been taking pretty good care of me.
No, he really has, hasn't he?
Yeah, I like him.
And he likes you.
Not in that way.
Not in that way. Let me rephrase that. Not in that way. I know you two share a room and everything, but he did have separate beds for a reason.
There's a special bond.
Yeah, I
but
really like the
not
brushings.
That.
Good.
This place does make me feel strange.
Yeah, that's the magic. That'll do that to you.
I don't know what that is.
Things that you can't explain.
Like the tingling in my toes?
Yes. That, or I mean, that's early onset diabetes, but yeah, you shouldn't need to worry about that.
He's getting leaner. He shouldn't be.
Anything else interesting that you'd like me to relay? Oh, if you do want to talk in the future, that weird magic thing, that's kind of what's letting us do this right now. if you do want to talk,
2 oinks.
yeah, 2 oinks to the dwarf. And that sound good?
Yell at the door.
I'll try to remember.
Yeah, you know. I'll try and check up every now and then intermittently.
Okay.
You know, just make sure you're all
Make
good.
sure that Toki's looking after you.
Yeah, make sure that the dwarf is looking after you too. Oh, his name's Toki, by the way.
I know.
Oh, okay. I did.
I like Toki.
We all like Toki.
They might need to get a new saddle though. This one is almost a bit small.
No.
I will pass that along. Make sure that they get some adjustments to
You
it.
shopping trip towards
I mean,
me.
with all this walking, you know, I hurt.
No, okay. Yeah, no. We'll make sure that the straps get loosened as much as they can in the meantime, and we'll work on getting a better saddle for you. So.
Yeah, and if you could take in, make the bottom of the saddle a little bit softer, it would be nice. A little bit rough on the hair.
Yeah.
It tends to pinch a little.
See if soft leather or even
I
some,
could take it,
some
fucking
woolen
start
band.
working on it, and someone could fucking brush his dust.
I mean, you know, it'd probably be easier if there were, you know, like no hair on my back. This way I wasn't pulling hair as we rode.
But do you want us to shave you?
It would make it easier.
I just want your permission first.
Oh my
I mean, you know,
Spell.
I want to make sure that
We're gonna have
if
our
we
hair
shave you,
before.
do you just want the hair on your back, or do you want us to kind of give you a full trim?
Just on my back.
Just on your back?
Yeah, because you know, the thing that he rides on takes
I love
pulls
this.
hair, and that hurts every now and then.
You're getting lectured by a pig.
I'm getting lectured by my mouth.
No,
Oh.
you're just hearing what he said.
I'm hearing it, I'm just
Before-
hearing him oinking
Before
and
the spell
squeaking out,
ends,
and I'm like,
what would you like for dinner tonight?
Potatoes. And carrots.
Understood.
And some like mushrooms. I like mushrooms.
We know you like the mushrooms. We'll see if we can scrounge some up from Little Stabby.
Okay. And if you have something, and the spell ends.
You got a list of things to do.
what the fuck are you saying to me?
Well, first off, he would like his tusks polished. They're looking a little grimy.
And when you look at them, they are like covered in dirt and kind of dirty.
On top of
It's
that-
been a while since I have given him.
On top of that, you really need to care for his dental more. He's got something stuck between his teeth right there, and it's agitating him a little. Not like
Relaying
agitating,
everything to
agitating. In addition to this, you need a new saddle because it's getting a little tight in the waistline. You know, maybe extend the straps a little, or
Why do I feel like I'm in the worst episode of Dr. Phil ever?
Dr. Phil.
What's
Dr.
the
Doolittle.
I'll
about to
with
say,
your pet
Dr. Phil, this is
companion.
Doolittle shit right here.
that saddle needs a little bit extra. In the meantime, he has given us permission to shave his back. Good luck with that.
Pinching hairs?
Yeah, pinching hairs every now and then. But just it is a nice temporary holdover until we can get a better
Does anybody
saddle.
have the map of where we're supposed to be going?
We technically don't need to go to 6 Point anymore.
It is the afternoon, and we technically have
Everything except for Glass Arm.
That Sixstar.
Yep.
Is the only place we haven't been.
Sixstar is the only place. Did everybody check down the thingy? We didn't
There's no
find it.
arm,
There's
as
no
far
arm.
as we know.
Unless it was in the chest that you found.
It wasn't in the chest.
So it could be that he
I have a
took the arm
question.
from here and
You
brought
said that
it
the
back.
blood trail went into the thing, right?
We're
Okay.
still
When the
down
when the big bad nugget came out, he wasn't
Yeah, he could have
bloody,
just taken
right?
the armor piece from there.
Oh yeah, there was blood on him.
Oh, he was like bloodied or whatever. Like,
he would have been the one that went
I mean,
in.
we can do
Oh, yeah.
one more walkthrough with
Well,
detect
he-
magic
he-
up.
From-
I really need to make that Geiger counter.
Oh, you said there was a
Yeah, I
blood
can do
smear. or
tech
whatever.
magic.
Yeah, like-
I'll write a list
You-
down.
Did see that, like you had
The turkey to-do list.
So, you remember how Corvo, no, not Corvo, Tardank ended up
I'm gonna
wild
do-
magicking all the hair off of himself?
Yeah, he
I'm
only
wondering-
allowed his back hair.
I'm gonna do
Only
one
permission
quick
is
Only the
walk
back
around
hair?
inside
Only the back hair
with
that's
detect
touching the
magic
cell.
up, just to make sure that we're not overseeing
unless
the
you can-
arm
And
Unless you can
that
remote
we
cast.
seem to be
Accidentally
missing.
overlooking anything.
nope.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I've got Smith's toes, so I can sit and work on it. Smith and Mason's
The-
toes.
Only thing you find is when you go in the hole, little bone fragments that glow.
Oh.
Pick them up. Identify.
Arm of Valor.
Found it.
Oh, son of a
And
bitch.
these are like well chewed on fragments.
I was eating it.
Everybody, we got a problem.
Houston,
Coming over.
we have a problem.
Does anybody want a arm of valor?
And they're
Oh.
they're like scattered in here.
Detect
In a
magic.
In
Yeah.
And you
little
can see the-
stars
the
and-
Yep.
scars.
Yep, it's like
Well.
looking like a star.
Mending wouldn't work on this.
Because it would
It's still magical,
remove the
though.
magical
Wait.
effect.
Oh, yeah, mending
magical
would-
effect, or was that just for the
Mending
It
books?
would
removes any magical
remove
effects.
the magical effect.
But it could be
And-
taken to Elminster and he could maybe see about fixing
Reconstruct.
I guess I'll start
it. Collecting all the little pieces.
into a little pouch.
Collect the little pieces and then.
Yep, you get a small pouch
Of bone.
of bone fragments.
Somebody's getting
Hopefully it's every
we
bit.
need to go see Elminster about this
A pouch
immediately.
of bone fragments of valor.
Well, we can head straight back to the cart then. If
It
no
means
one
I
needs
can
to.
start on that bloody list. I got Kevin from.
Go back to the cart. We can start the next potion.
Yeah.
Just,
We'll start them up and then head out.
You got your laser pointer? Okay, so if you guys remember, you are,
Up between two of those buildings.
I
just
believe it was this building
yes.
here.
Go up north
And
a little bit.
the building next to it
Yeah.
on that side, yes.
It's these two buildings right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Sixstar is down here.
Yeah.
Correct. Which, as we said, should take us a little while. That
But we don't need to go there anymore.
we
Yep.
technically don't need to go there anymore.
I think we
I mean,
No, because that's probably
That was
where
the last
my
piece.
armor piece came
That
from.
was the last.
That was the last
No.
armor piece.
That was the last armor piece.
Was
That
the
was
other
You're
one
missing one.
Because the other
There's-
one's in
we
the
have
thingy.
You're
one,
missing
2,
one.
3, 4.
No,
This one.
don't they have the other
The-
one?
The,
No,
Harper,
the
the
one-
Harpers had the
The
fifth.
Harpers had the other arm.
Because there was five. There was 5 pieces. They
There's
had
2
the other
sides.
arm and the other.
So
the
we
other.
just
five
have to go to
pieces.
Sixstar.
okay.
They
so
had a piece
They had a piece.
They had a piece.
of the arm. It's not the whole arm, but they had a piece of the arm. Like an armor piece.
Like an armor
okay,
piece.
so there's probably
But it could be the piece.
4
that goes
more
with it.
in this city.
Did Elminster ever tell us where the Arm of Valor actually came from or how it was made?
So
I think we should
polished
probably
tusks,
go to him
good second teeth,
first
shaved back hair, newer,
to
bigger
see if this
saddle.
is able to be salvaged.
What does it matter if it does or doesn't? We still have another piece missing.
True.
And that would be a heck of a long way back and a heck of a long way back out here.
True.
And I personally I don't think we need Elminster to hold our hand. We're doing pretty good ourselves.
Yes, but while we're
I would like
There's
to
one
take
person
a
just
quick-
died.
Okay.
Would like to take a quick rest so I can get my ability.
Me and you
back.
can start working on potions while everyone else takes a short rest.
At the,
And then-
at the very least, it is the afternoon. It's
Yeah.
going to be night soon,
It will be.
which means we would be fighting anything in this area
At
with
night.
disadvantage at night.
True.
Because not everybody has dark vision,
Actually, I think he does have artisan.
I think he's the only one. You're human.
He has, but he has
But
his
I have a
presence.
familiar.
He has a
I
familiar.
have goggles,
he can
and I'm
kind
He
of
can
teaching.
kind of skirt it, but then that's still
So
dark vision only out to 120 feet. We do have some spells that can go farther, which means there are enemies that could technically target us outside of our range of sight.
So
What attack that you know of will hit outside of 120 feet and still hit us?
Longbows have a range of 600 feet.
my bow, my gun.
Have we seen anything like that in any of the things we've encountered yet?
I mean, there's still that wyvern.
There's the wyvern as well.
I don't think he's gonna bother us because we're not in his castle.
True. That's fair.
He's
I mean,
not.
we did wound his pride.
It's a wyvern. It's not a dragon, and he didn't really care about it. He just wanted food, and he was in his area. We were in his area. At least that's what he sounded like to me, anyway.
There's also the magic from the Alhoons.
I don't like the idea of the elves
Multiple
being around.
draconic.
The Alhoons being around at night.
As bad as it sounds, I'd feel safer if we did want to stop somewhere going into the forest. I know that the dragons are up northern, but just being inside the forest a little bit seems almost safer.
I mean, we've re-sanctified the grounds.
The grounds are safe.
If it's
Yeah, grounds
afternoon,
will
what
be
time is
safe.
it? Afternoon being what?
Late afternoon.
Like
is what-
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay,
Mid-afternoon.
3 o'clock. Night falls is summertime, right? Technically.
Yeah.
Night
About
falls
8
at
p.m.
8 to 9 p.m. depending on where you are. So
Yep.
we're gonna sit around here for 6 hours, then overnight, then get up in the morning to ride.
Also need to go through who knows how many enemies. We also have 2 gigantic worm-like things that
We have the
were spotted jumping up out of the ground and biting each other, so we don't know if that would be
We don't know.
So,
Ow.
at the very least,
I have
3
some
o'clock,
concerns about those.
we
by
should
the way.
technically have enough room to get here to Sixstar and then get back.
We could.
How about we do this? We've done this before, and we can send message and everything else. The people who don't want to rest or don't need to rest, like myself, can go out and scout. It'd be easier and quicker for 2 to 3 people in a party to go out and scout while the other people take care of themselves at the base. Because right now, our party is big enough that we're literally blundering through things. You send 2 or 3 people out, it's a sneak mission. It's a scout mission.
But waiting an hour won't hurt anything.
An hour? They're
It's
saying
No.
wait all night because they don't want to fight
Well,
at night.
that was before I knew it was 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Since it's 3 o'clock, then that's
An
a moot
hour, and then we
point.
leave at 4
An hour, we leave at 4. We have more than enough time to get here,
and get back.
do whatever we need to, and then get back.
at least.
Theoretically, but what if we end up having to stay longer at the 6 point?
Then we
end up
I mean,
longer
at
at the
we
6
stay
point.
longer at the 6 point. The problem isn't getting back;
It's getting.
it's getting to. Because we have a goal at night that we know is a safe harbor.
We do not know how safe.
We don't
but
know
we're
how
gonna-
safe
Where's
this
my
is.
base
So
encampment
traveling
for,
in the
Daddy
dark
Bears?
to an area
Isn't it
is
right
just
there?
Hmm.
I thought it was south further.
Yeah, it's right there.
6 stars right here.
What if I could tell you guys I could give you a safe haven real near 6 point?
I mean,
That's still
We could-
that's still a moot. I mean,
we could
I
get
mean, it
there
would be-
today,
it would
and then
be
we
nice.
could rest at that safe place.
it would be nice, but I mean, it's
Yeah.
still a moot.
Do you have some friends over in that area?
I have friends everywhere. I'm a good person to know.
Alright, so if you have friends in that area, perhaps they'd be able to tell us what kind of problem those worm things are presenting.
Or just having a place to rest after we get see if we find the last piece.
How long
Well-
would it take me to get from where we are to my area?
Well, if the worms are
Theoretically.
If I
friends
climb on
of
top of
these
If you're
friends,
being stealthy, probably a few hours.
that would
If I'm just sprinting at this point. I mean, I'm gonna obviously be somewhat stealthy, but I'm small enough. I'm just sprinting. If I don't see a danger to hide yet.
So
Hour and a half, 2
you
hours.
can't stealth and sprint.
I know. That's what I just said.
So it's either you
I-
stealth and you
I-
move at
no,
half,
that's what I just
half
said.
speed.
You
Or I mean,
guys
you
can
could
stay.
just
If
do
you guys
normal.
stay here, I'll meet you at 6 point. How's that? Let me go talk to my friends, as we're calling them, and I will meet you guys at 6 point.
Any information on what's around 6 point would be useful.
I don't know
And
if
if they're right next to it,
The potions with
then
I will tell you one thing: if you see something that's larger than 20-foot wide trail,
Mhm.
don't follow it. Trust me, you don't.
general good information.
You don't want to. You definitely don't want to follow
If
it.
I climb on top of this, can I see over where the system is?
That would be over
No.
a forest.
So
There's a
it would
lot of rubble in the way.
It would be right here. There would be this large structure in the way.
Well, not only that, it's trees. That's not very
Technically,
tall.
this area, there's this
Because
little
if
part
you're
right
here
Excuse me.
looking at all through all these
Yeah, that's a little
buildings,
bit too
That's
hard.
why
Yeah.
that's why I asked.
there's too many buildings in the way.
I mean,
So I'm
technically,
going-
he could skirt this, but yeah, no, you're
It
not.
still wouldn't be that great.
Not that I'm actively stealthing. I'm still going to put my hood up because why not? And I am going to.
Can I see the laser?
How far away is it, give or take, mile-wise, from?
So the entire
So you're
thing
not
is
going-
1.5 miles. So
Yeah.
this would be less than a mile.
Yeah.
So
This
It was-
is, or are you talking about from here to here?
I'm talking about from where we are to basically 6 Point.
From where we are to 6 Point.
Probably half an hour.
Where's that mile gauge? Oh, it's up there.
here.
Isn't it? No.
How well do you know what's around that, like on the direction?
Alright, so if this is a mile, I'd say my pencil is about like 1/8 of a mile. So
Okay.
probably like 3/16 of a mile.
That's 6 points right
We're gonna
here.
say half a mile.
It's half a mile and it would take me 3 hours. I had to run half
I
a mile
wouldn't
in
even
real
say-
life
I
in
wouldn't
10
even
minutes.
say- I wouldn't even say it's
Okay.
a fourth of a mile.
Now, you said you had to run a mile. Now you gotta do the Kronk go.
No.
Da-da,
Bare
da-da,
minimum
da-da,
short
da-da.
rest is requested.
It's just 1 hour. That's all.
Well, I need it too for my spell. Since you're not hungry, can you just go ahead and finish off the rest of
if you just wait an hour, we can all go. And it'll take half the time.
Yeah, let's go and surprise my people and see if you guys want to fight that. I'm saying I'm going to go ahead and
Well-
get it set up where you guys are allowed.
Then you can leave
You know
if
that
you wish,
area.
but I know that I won't be able to. I'm going to be,
I mean, if you want to secure safe passage at night to them, then that's.
If we just wait an hour to follow
think
follow
I say
Corvo,
that.
then it would be fine.
Same.
I mean,
I asked
Get
you a
everyone,
question.
get
I didn't
everyone
hear you.
up.
if they
can't hear
don't wanna,
anything.
if they
I
don't
know.
need the short rest and they want to go ahead and secure a safe location for tonight.
Belladonna wants a short rest.
That's fine.
Toki needs a short
I'm just going to
rest.
head out at this point.
Okay.
It's,
No,
it's
hold
literally
on,
just.
because
fine.
I actually am asking you a question,
What
but
do you need?
how well do you know the area coming down that way?
Down from where we are?
Yeah, coming down through there. You don't.
Not really much from the north.
Then I don't think what my plan is would work very well. 'Cause
Don't
might
worry,
draw
I can
attention.
still contact you.
Well,
Do you
I
have
would
to have
draw-
a minimum range to establish initial contact?
No, it's a maximum range.
Then what's max?
A mile.
Mile? Okay.
Because mine has a minimum range before I can contact, or to establish contact.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out.
Once I establish
where are you going?
contact, then
Still trying.
Let me get the laser point.
Can I have?
Show
a
me
moment
directly where you
talking
are
with
going.
her?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I'm sorry.
trying to have a conversation
I am so
before
sorry.
she runs away.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I have an idea. It might be a little bad because it could draw attention first, but then if we can go and hide. But if we want to get there fast, I can turn into a giant eagle, and we can get over there.
It's not that far away. I don't think that we should draw attention to ourselves like that. That's I
It's
don't
an
think it'd be-
idea
yeah.
I'm bringing up, so.
I don't think that would be a good idea. Over and above just literally running down there. So we're here, right?
Yep.
I would stay as much as I could under whatever cover I could, but I would probably end up, because this is where I need to go. So it's kind of a straight shot through here
Do you want me to go with you?
and then down to here.
No,
Okay.
I was right. Your psychic whispers have changed. So now you
She's
have
going by
to
herself.
see somebody to establish the contact, and then you have to roll a die to see how long you stay.
The first one's free, and I can do it up to X amount of hours, but I'm already contacted with Belladonna.
Alright, make a.
You still
He
have
you're-
wants me to go with you.
I can move faster on my own, and I don't want you to get in trouble in case they don't know who you are. Remember that night I spent by myself with, demons and all that good jazz?
Yeah, if you have friends around here, I figured that's what it was.
Yeah.
But still, I wanted to ask.
I know.
because-
Okay.
Alright, with as high as your stealth is, it is almost easy. There's times when you get over in here that you have to take and stop
Yeah.
moving and wait for shit to pass.
I want to
can't
kind of
go under
mentally
it.
But
take
you can
in.
get over here.
I want to mentally take in the different areas, like if there's more concentrated gargoyles in one area or more concentrated skeletons, like basically 1, 2, 3 as I'm going down.
Because I
Um,
cannot go under a 20.
Gargoyles seem to be kind of almost on every building.
Okay, so we're gonna wait an hour for everyone else to rest.
They're really odd.
Get her spells.
So I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go
get to
to-
Me
the
and you
encampment.
can
I'm gonna
go
go in and
work
be
on
like,
some
"Hi, big bro. How are you?"
I kind of need the spells.
What have
Yeah,
you
you
been
need
up
your
to?
spells.
Well, I haven't heard from Gero Dad in a while.
Long
Who
rest
tried to end
for
up
you.
attacking me. That was fun. But yeah, no, I kind of need your help.
With?
You know that party you wanted me to watch?
Yeah.
They're getting ready to search an area around here, and I told
Why
them I
don't
might be able to get them
I can
safe
help.
overnight.
I'm not that
You
great.
guys be able
I
to
can make
watch 'em too.
healing potions. That's about it.
It'd be close
But
enough.
I can still
You
help.
kind of set it up.
Okay, where are they headed to?
Doing the
6
same
point.
thing.
Then we can help each other.
You mean
and
Sixstar?
Yeah.
Do you need something done?
nothing in particular. I just
They're
want to
down there want to
resupply,
get there because they're
honestly.
wanting to find some relic or something that Elvis or something too. So
You're resting, you're not
right
part of this
now,
conversation.
just kind of go on with the flow.
I-
But they go there, that can bring them here.
And
We can be
I'm
the
not
jolly
sure.
old good, monk taking care of people encampment. And you
You
can
wanna
possibly
burn?
get information out of it
Yeah.
too.
We aren't gonna. We don't want that kind of attention drawn here.
Well, it's gonna be drawn
Because
here.
whatever follows them is going to be drawn here.
I kind of want
It's gonna be here anyway because they're gonna be going to Sixstar.
No, it'll be drawn to Sixstar.
They're not gonna be really much attention drawn.
So do you want to
Also,
help
that's
me
why I
with
can't really
the
stop it.
bone project?
Yeah, we'll set up the
There, a
potions
lot
and
of
then I'll try
attention
and
is
help.
a Sixstar. It is a battleground.
That's wonderful.
We tend to stay away from it and kind of scout and watch.
Okay, what if we cleared it out?
Good luck.
How about this? Make a deal. We clear it out, we get overnight. And it doesn't even have to be in the encampment. It just need to be somewhere near safe where they think they're safe. We don't have to be in the gates. They just need to be able to feel safe. And you can make them feel safe as the head of the wonderful little encampment.
Writing on the other sides whenever you written.
Otherwise, we're going to be running literally all over the floor and country back and forth because I think they have to go to Elminster every single 5 seconds they find something.
Oh, yeah, that's quite common.
Yeah, well, it's annoying.
You'll
Give me a
end up in a
persuasion.
room with my
Okay, just-
spider and a bunch of
hold on.
bones that are going in the shape of a spider.
I help.
Where's my persuasion?
I'll
You
help.
are
I'll
so
you
excited
point me
for
and
that
I will help.
Could I do
Oh, nope, you
deception?
grab that.
Nope.
Maybe persuasion? Okay.
Trying to chew that now. I know it's orange like a Cheeto, but that's not.
Not this
That's
one.
not
I get this.
That's why he
Oh,
liked it
that
so
is
much.
8, 9, 14.
So,
Really
like,
getting to see it.
taking like almost like
Maybe.
the rib cage and making it
Like I said, if we can clear
I
out.
gotta pass it up the chain.
You are the
I-
top of the chain.
No.
Ah, theoretically.
Yeah.
Not here.
You are very strangely creative.
Yeah, well, I was looking for some more spiders.
You make
but
my
all
life
the
hard. You want me to do
caster
something, then I
bones,
can't
this
do
is
it
like
without
not
help.
even
And you're like, oh,
my
I gotta pass it up the
motif,
chain.
but
I mean, I'll pass it up the chain and you guys can show up. The worst they can say is no.
Like I said, we just need someone on the
That's-
even if it's on the
I'm
outside.
thinking we have all these bones.
Build,
in
have
this
your
big-
people build a little
Should we make like a
stick
rope ladder?
enclosure and we'll stay in that.
I don't know how
Well, we
I don't know
got
how
there's
strong that would be, but we could try.
park out there
It's already
if
tried.
it's
You
approved.
aren't there, ladder.
I'll have to take it.
I also wanted to call.
Well,
Run it up the ladder.
what all is in this Sixstar anyway? Like you said, it's a battleground, but what all is there? Because they were talking about
So
some
we
sort
were
of couple of
saying
worms jumped up
that
out of the ground and started
I
fighting each
stepped
other.
back.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons we stay away from there.
No.
What is
I
like?
sent you
What
away.
are there? What
You
is
did not
there?
step.
I will
Obviously, I
never
haven't
be
gone
able
through
to
it.
do that.
Well, other than those two forces fighting, there's
And besides, I'm still here. so-
occasionally some of our forces get dragged into it. The other
But
Are these factions or are these just groups
Yeah.
of people who like each other?
Well,
People
these
I
are
say-
factions here that are constant. It's a battle.
So who win? Who? What happens when somebody wins?
Besides, if I hadn't died,
Nobody
I would have
wins.
What happens if
one
somebody
with
wins?
Chandaku.
Nobody wins.
So if I wipe everything out,
Then somebody else will take
But
it.
that's
but I'm
Or
last
come
man
try to
standing.
take it.
Who though? How many factions do they have around here?
About 5.
something that
So wipe all 5 factions out.
because
Well,
like,
4. Is that counting you or not counting you?
Do you know how long it takes to take and build enough?
that I get to know.
Clearly not.
Yeah, we're doing a short rest.
I care about
Different plane.
Doing there.
Yeah, you have to have an overwhelming force, but then while you're building your troops, they're building their troops.
Okay. So here's a question for you. When is it the quietest?
When nobody's fighting?
Well, when does nobody fight? Is there a time of day, a day a month?
No, it tends to be when somebody shows up.
When somebody shows up. Is there something there that they're fighting over?
I don't know. That's why we tend to take in house scouts more than anything.
What's the
That'll
latest?
occasionally shoot something there from somebody else's faction.
What's the latest news of the scouts? From the scouts. Latest mission intelligence.
Which kind of breaks
That you got
the
it.
game.
And
Okay.
it'll be stuck with me.
I'm going to.
I understand. I do.
Did I ever show it to you?
And I thank you
I'm
for
gonna
seeing me as family.
That's
Shielded
what.
the payroll.
That's not even a quarter of a mile to where Sixstar is, right?
No.
PARU.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell them I'll
I thank
probably
you
be
for
back,
caring.
and
Rare
I may or may
shield.
not have them in tow.
I have a
We tend to take out
Yes.
I think I need
the
Shield of
very
the
southern
PARU.
or southwest triangle corner.
So that little triangle right there.
What was it? Reconstruction.
This bit?
The
No.
one spell.
No.
We tend to have our scouts in the southwest corner. So if you go there and introduce yourself and tell them who you're with, you might be able to get some help.
Honestly, it happened
That's
a
what I'm
while
gonna do.
ago.
But it's like, you know,
Well, I'm thinking.
our troops are watching their troops because they can see each other, they know each other.
But they don't know me.
I mean,
I
And
might.
they're-
I'm-
if
I don't
anybody else comes
necessarily
in,
need
it
myself to
disrupts
help
something.
But I might be the key to being able to help not only you guys clear this out and win more territory, but I might be the key to
you want me to
ending
keep
part of
your
this.
secret so I can hear a secret?
because nobody knows me.
Or you write it?
Well, I can just write it down.
Yeah. I can keep a secret.
I'm gonna go where the scouts are then.
Alright. What are the rest of you doing?
Me and him, we started making healing potions, and then I'm helping him with his bone stuff. And we're not taking a short rest because we'll lose our hit points. But they
A
are
healing
all-
potion takes 8 hours.
Yes, we're starting it. We're just
Okay.
starting it. And then we're working on his bone stuff. And they're taking
While
a
it's
short rest
cooking, right?
Huh?
While it's cooking.
while the
Yeah.
healing potions are cooking. And they're all taking a short rest.
How are you making potions?
We have the three. We have the three
I'm
alchemy
going to-
kits inside the
Okay.
mansion.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my short rest in the sanctuary to classify as a long rest.
Same.
It only works once per day.
Oh.
Oh.
I did not know that.
Okay.
Okay. That's fine still.
That.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
If that's the case.
We might as.
You do feel like you're protected and kind of watched whenever you're in the grounds, though.
If that's the case, I do have a question. Did I find? Or no.
So then, if that's the case and I won't get a short rest, then I won't be in the sanctuary.
Well,
Maybe
even
it's
when
still-
you're in there, you still feel protected, but watched.
Yes.
You can still
and
get a short rest.
For that
You can
reason,
still take a short rest, as in a regular short rest, but not the bonus one.
For that reason, I'm going to take my short rest on the cart in my room. And while I'm there, I'm going to try
I'll
and
let
reach
them know
out to
real
my
quick.
deity.
Okay. How are you doing that?
I'm doing the thing you asked, the DC 15 religion check.
Okay. And it's not 15.
That's what you said. session 1 you said it was DC 15 because I know its true name. And then,
Oh yeah, right. For you, it's
Yeah.
15.
Yeah,
For everybody
for
else,
me,
for
it's a
everybody
15.
else, it's higher. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going
Alright.
to be quick. I will be back.
And that will be a 17.
I'm a weirdo.
Is there?
I thought there was a D4.
I dropped a die.
I just stepped on something. I'm not sure what. But...
10.
Do you have an altar set up?
It was praying through my focus,
Okay.
which acts as like a relic.
Okay. All right.
Do we have?
What do you say?
Do we have
I am going
these,
to
like,
inform my deity of our
little bit
recent
of
happenings, the arms of
enhanced
valor,
defense?
and whatnot. And I'm also going to
Well, I can.
mention that
I've got
I did
three
research
three
into.
infusions that I haven't active right now. I can have.
I researced the
I could spend this
false
hour
deity that claimed his name,
infusing something.
and I believe
I can-
it is a child of the
I
first
have
empire.
a enhanced defense. Creature gains a plus
I
1 days.
did research on the lore of evidence.
I also have, because we don't know what those things are.
When you
and
pray
the
and actually
possibility of
feel the contact of your deity, you feel the like opening of into nothing, like you're in space,
Yep. Oh, yeah,
You're good.
and you know the whole like
the weightlessness. The
yeah,
If I'm not mistaken,
and the
since
whole
with your
I can also
suction
replicate my
sound into a portal
There's
with
also-
these
Might.
tentacles coming out of it.
I don't know.
Yep.
Since nobody has a shield, I was going to toss maybe a repulsion shield
Okay.
out, but I do have resistant armor that I can
I don't know what those are,
acid,
but
cold, fire,
okay.
force, lightning, necrotic, poison,
The
psychic, radiant, or thunder. One of those
the
I can
ancient empire, the
bind to
Avalanche,
someone's armor.
your the first civilization you lifted
And
up
it has to be
out of the muck.
I mean,
Yes.
One of them
I
has
could
apparently
do
found it.
iron sharpener to someone's robes or armor. It pretty much helps.
Pertinent to mock your
Four
name
charges is pretty much a
culture
concentration.
in faith
1d4
by
plus
taking
2
your name
on a concentration check.
and using it for their own purposes.
It did not take my
I'm
name.
just trying to figure out who could use
To me, it did.
what.
he and I and Belladonna could use that concentrations.
In trying
Or
to
I
do
can
this,
enhance an arcane.
it was more of a
Has,
test of faith.
it has attunement though, right?
Hmm?
It has attunement though, right?
Yeah, you. No, I don't have to.
To see if you could actually
Someone else
tell
can
the
use it.
difference.
But I can enhance someone's stuff.
I see.
Can I get my lunch? Yeah. that's what
Obviously.
it is. Dinner equals potato and carrots.
That
Potato, carrots, and mushrooms.
faith.
So I got the mushrooms.
How?
And something
Are
else
you
that he
comfortable
didn't
with
finish.
the armor and stuff that you have right now?
Goodness.
No?
Do you
Now-
have anything that you need maybe a buff on that I could possibly do
Oh my
an
goodness.
infusion to help us with whatever we might be facing?
How? Were you
Honestly,
ever?
If there were
Joseph.
any way you could add
Did you ever go to the potion maker's house?
anything
I
to
don't
boost
believe you
my
did.
armor class,
I
No,
do
I-
have some.
I
That
did
would
at the
be fucking
end,
great.
and I knew about.
Okay, I have enhanced.
I don't think you
defense.
actually went back with Belladonna.
Do you have armor?
I wasn't there with Belladonna and
I
Ezra
have
for the
light
save it for
armor.
the
Okay,
fixing of his wife, but
Yeah, it's leather
I can-
armor.
I could either enhance your
Okay.
defense
Okay.
which would give
I
you
kind of
plus 1
figured
to
that
AC.
much.
Not much.
It was in the.
I also have
the
what's
journal.
known as
Yeah.
line sharpener. It would give you
And
4
I
charges.
did have that will save,
and it would
which
give you
I
a
knew
D4
exactly.
to
Once
add
you
to your
said it,
concentration
and you said
check.
I was drawn
There's
inside.
that.
I knew, yeah.
Or there is resistant armor. It would give you resistant against one of the acid, cold, fire, force, lightning,
I
necrotic, poison, psychic,
I'd be
radiant, or
don't
totally down
understand
for
why
the
you say you
AC
failed.
boost.
Okay.
We speak.
Um,
Get down.
Kitty Jew. It's him, Kitty Jew.
To the kitty jail. I'm gonna be right back.
So, what are y'all doing after your hour
Oh
of
no, I'm saying
short
Um,
rest?
during that hour, I would like
He's kind of lucky
to
not to.
give
He'll now
her
flop in our arms purposely.
a enhanced defense, so you get a +1 to AC.
Oh. How do you? Oh, how are you doing this?
It's
Is that a spell?
It's infusion.
Okay.
It's infusions. I can have up to 5 infusions active at a time. So far, I only have
2.
my.
You have 2.
Yeah, I only have 2 right now. My repeating shot on my bolter and my homunculus. That's it right now.
Okay.
So
Hers
I'm
would
giving
be great.
her a little bit of AC help.
Okay, so you make
So
something
I
and get.
can only infuse an item during an hour rest
Okay.
due to
So it's kind of like a ring.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you do anything, Tucky, during the hour rest or no? Doing a short rest, but at the same time, I have been given a laundry list.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Trying to find scrounge for stuff while you rest.
Yeah, I'm
Tending
probably
to my
gonna,
pig.
while I'm resting, I'm probably gonna get over those potatoes, carrots, and mushrooms. Since he wants that for his dinner.
Are you getting the mushrooms wild?
Are you getting mushrooms wild? Is what the puppy said.
Could, because last time I went there, it wasn't a good interaction, so I
He's gonna
Could have a
those
look.
acidic mushrooms.
I'm going to have a look, so I'm going to roll nature, see if I can find any.
Survival.
Oh, where you're parked? Go out in the forest?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
So it'll be a 16.
There's a couple, like.
This one in my front yard. White cat.
Oops, wrong way.
It's this big.
You guys parked right here, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in this, like, field right here are a couple puffballs. And they're about this big.
Puffballs are like massive.
Big and
Yeah, you can slice them and fry them in butter. So good.
Yeah,
As
they're,
long
they're
as
literally like
As long as they don't dry out and you step
Yeah.
on them.
Oh no, the heat is going to start. So I might go.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
spoil
I'm gonna pick up. I picked up a couple of them, and then I'm gonna bring them back.
I still have yet to try
And-
puffball mushroom.
They're good.
I really want to try one. You need to finish your other Cheez-Its. He's being greedy.
So greedy.
Double hand them
How
Cheetos.
dare he?
Double hand and one in the mouth.
And then I've grabbed probably we've got storage of carrots and potatoes. as
Oh,
well,
yeah.
So I've gathered some of them and I've given him his dinner. Took his saddle off and I'm going to work on it with my smith tools and see if I can
Make it a little bit.
make it a little bigger /
Comfy.
making it comfier and all that kind of stuff since that's what he's asking.
One of the easiest ways would be put like a soft, like, wool or linen blanket on there for now,
Yeah.
And then get a bigger one
Yeah.
later.
and then get a saddle that's
And then I'm going to
that
do
fits you but has longer straps on it.
Yeah.
Because when you tighten it, you notice you're like at the last hole and you're pulling them in a little bit.
and then I'm going to do the polishing tusks and stuff moving his teeth once he's done eating.
One of the things you notice is the one that's stuck in his teeth is like a bone fragment.
What?
I pick out the boom fragment and went, where the fuck did this come from?
Don't throw it out. We need to make sure it's not
I
an
don't
arm
know,
of
but I
valor.
want to make sure it's not an arm of valor. Does anybody want to check and see if this boom fragment's a boom
Because I mean, I could use my hand out, remember?
All right. So what are y'all doing?
Detect magic.
I just found a bone fragment in his teeth.
Oh no!
Belladonna.
Oh no!
Is
I'm
it?
gonna tell you, I'm in
Is it glowing?
contact with
Is it
my
glowing?
Well, for
That's
and
it's just a bone
I know that
fragment.
there's a.
You do detect magic?
It is
Yeah.
basically
No.
a war
You
zone.
It's
want-
just
you
a
want
bone fragment. It kind of looks like a chicken bone.
It was
ah.
at
You have a bone
Sixstar.
fragment.
You really thought this
Fine
was from
for
You'd be like
That's
fucking.
why there's fighting worms. Do you straight on what you tell people?
you see like a
Is one of
humanoid there
them.
and
I'm
goes,
going to be
chair,
meeting
chair,
up with
chair.
the scouts and might be getting some help, maybe swinging it in dark
There you
favor.
go.
So I'm going down
But-
the grocery
Um,
road. The list that was given to me by Ivor.
Use your judgment on what you
Someone
say.
Solo.
So finishing the conversation.
Yeah, it's just cleaning the dirt off his tusk. It's
Yeah.
easy enough to do, and they look pretty good now.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Roll me a performance.
This was all before the
Maybe
hours
it's
up.
12.
He's relatively happy.
He's happy now.
So, hey guys, I heard from Corvo.
Yeah, she's loud.
Some good news. Hopeful good news.
She's in danger.
No,
nearly
no, no.
dead.
No. Oh my god. There might be friendly companions that may or may not be willing to fight with. But
Okay.
she's good. Things are good. Hopeful.
All right.
Do you convey this to her while you're doing that?
All right, so what do you do?
Well, let's get on the wagon and I guess
Head out.
Oh, yeah,
start
the ending,
driving it that way.
the ending
Okay.
conversation with me and Dad.
Show me the route you take.
Oh, but by the
She's-
way, there is also a really, really big fight going on, so we probably want to be mindful of that too at
6-star.
Yeah,
Big
roughly.
fight
So
at
where
Sixstar.
we're going.
So
Yeah.
avoid Sixstar.
Well, that's
No,
where we're
that's
going.
where we're going.
So we're meeting up at Sixstar, right?
And apparently
That's
there's already a
where it's
big brawl going on.
Okay, so
You'll be surprised if
We don't know
Silver
where
is-
she is, other than at 6-star. That's where she told us.
well, she
that's
said
where
she was gonna
be
find
nearby.
some friends
She didn't tell us.
nearby.
Yeah,
That's
you
all
don't
we
know
know.
where.
She
Yeah, we
just
don't
said
know
nearby,
where.
so we have no idea where.
So
Can you
it could
ask
be-
her where
it
we
could
need
be
to go?
Here. Here. I mean, yeah, you're right.
Am I wrong?
It's a halfling, so
Not
probably
really.
smaller.
Ask her where we need to meet up with her.
range.
Corvo, I'd be asked to find out, are we meeting up with you at the moment? Is there a specific spot you would recommend us going to? I need to go murder a cat.
I mean, as long as we get Chinese after.
Uh-oh. Ah, down.
Yeah, you gotta love that Chinese cat food.
Do you want to take?
Would you?
Oh, yep. Here. Where you want me to put it?
I really need to get
Just
back
take it over
to
to one side.
both. I need to really get back to
I'll
both
be
cities
right
that
back.
we've been
You want to
at.
hand that here?
Like, I need to get back there.
Feed it through. I'll get the door for you.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, he's going all the way downstairs. Yeah,
Yeah, he's going downstairs.
I need
probably
to.
get the
I need to
next-
go back to Shadowdale
Yeah.
because I'm looking for letters.
Oh.
I also, Belladonna and I have a guy to meet up, and he's teaching us alchemy potions. You know, there's a couple other things.
Yeah.
I need to go get another portable hole.
Mhm.
Currently, the one full of skeletons is
Really full.
rolled up in my room.
Yeah, it's kind of full.
So you have a laundry list of things you need to do as well.
Yeah, actually, you and I kind of worked on that a little bit, didn't we? Have a
The
couple hours of
armor.
taking the armor and the bones out.
Yeah, you guys
Figuring
did.
out what we could do.
So I'm gonna say probably just in the hour, we
think
got a
we
total
have-
of 2 5-foot cubes. Done.
You
I think we
Yeah.
got
Oh my goodness.
He's
2 I
orange.
think we got
Jesus.
2 hours out of 6 hours of work that was needed to be done on that bone armor. If I'm remembering correctly, it was either an hour or 2 hours. I don't remember.
Okay, so was it? It was longer than that.
I don't know.
Was it 8
Joseph.
hours?
No.
that we needed to do tomorrow?
Joseph.
I don't know what he needs. But yeah, we're like partway through.
Talking to you.
Oh goodness.
But then I need to also go to the other city and do some stuff there too,
Yeah.
because that's where I'm going to be finding what I need. You just freely use quarks, and I'm always looking for them.
How about a package of them?
Oh, cool. You're going to have to show me where you found them, because I need some.
Hobby Lobby.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because they do all sorts in there. Subtracting.
Oh, goodness.
He's so
So, do I see certain worms flying around on the way there?
Thankfully, it would take us half the time.
Well, the thing is I
Because
need
we
to
go
know
6
where
days.
we're meeting up.
I know where
Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, my fingers are
I think you may have just crit failed on your
Yeah.
deck
So-
check there. So when Belladonna asks me, because she's not here, I'm just going to tell you.
I kinda hear you.
When she asked me where to meet up, I'm going to tell you guys to meet up right about here.
behind that 3-tower building.
That's
Right.
what's
That's
That's
Southwest corner.
Okay,
Winsome
so-
Tower.
No, it's talking about this one.
No,
No.
okay, go down.
Down.
So we need
Yeah, I was a triangle off.
There.
Meet there
Because
and
this
just
is the
tell me
TriStar
when you
Tower.
guys get a little bit
Okay.
closer.
Goodness, little
So
man.
our best option is going up, down, down, and there.
That would be
But
getting
we
into
were
6.
suggested to avoid the bigger paths. So, my curiosity is, what is this? Is this like open field, trees?
It is open field, rubble, and what looks like it used to be like hedges and back rows and
But we shouldn't have any problems with the
Would
farm.
we be able to
backyards.
Would we be able to cut through there, bounce across, and then
Our best option is going here,
Through.
cut through. We have to take this part of the road.
well, we could
regardless.
cut down,
That's
between
forest.
these buildings.
That might
That's
be a little
forest.
bit too tight.
That's a
The
little
forest
too tight
is
for
gonna
be a
this.
harder, but
It's
cut
it would
across.
be easier to take this part of the road.
Yeah.
And then,
And then
come down.
Back down around
Yeah.
there.
That way we don't have to go into 6.
I feel like I just saw a cartoon that goes over here, and then
All right.
Well, the thing is you said avoid.
Scooby-Doo, where
the
they walk
big
in this one,
paths.
not this one.
So that's why
I'm gonna
doing-
need you to make 3 animal handling.
While he does that, was there
So-
anything more that my message with Father?
Nope.
Alright.
As we're approaching, do I see
Or
Can I
those
use
things?
the strength or
Make a
dexterity
perception
one
Yes,
instead?
you can remember.
Yes, you have
Johnny?
to dexterity. Yeah.
So
Alright. We get to the scouts, I guess.
Okay.
Hi, how
You
doing?
are in this building on the 3rd floor, and they're kind of. You see that there's like supplies here, and there's like 2 people in here, kind of just looking and watching.
Watching
They're paying
what?
attention to
18.
everything around them.
So who is in charge here?
Well, that would be him. He points the other guy,
Okay.
Hi, person who's in charge.
who's kind of just sitting there, leaned up against a wall, drinking out of a mug.
Oh, you look comfortable.
Mm.
So here's the deal.
No, I wasn't.
I'm in the
looking for
middle of a mission for Daryl Dad, and the mission is coming this way. It's not going to stop. So how would you like some extra troops to thin out the herd over here at Sixstar?
Well, anything that happens will automatically kick off some kind of battle, other than one continuing.
I want to get it.
He points out the window.
I mean, you know why is everybody's here fighting here specifically?
It's just a common battleground where 5 factions, the edge of their territories meet.
Is my
Or
thing
6.
glowing, by the way?
No.
Battlefield 5.
Where are your guys at?
In this building.
Where's the other one?
Just you and him?
Where's the other one?
Yep.
Why is it just you and him?
We don't tend to take and leave people out here to get.
So what happens when the fight comes to you?
They tend to take and send in reinforcements, and then we go attack
So why
the
don't
others.
you get the reinforcements, because there's going to be a big battle today. And it might swing in your favor if you do. Hey, I'm the one that was sent to you by Big Brother
Well,
over
then,
there.
do you have the ability to message somebody or go on foot and get them?
I mean, I kind of do. Who do I need to message?
Whoever you say you are.
He sent me here to get your guys' okay to help.
Okay, you're can
Oh
help.
my gosh, this is like, I need to take over this faction. You guys are so disorganized. Yeah, done an awful lot of big buildings and everything for the amount of little people you have here. Fine. I'm gonna try to link
It's
dude.
basically just a wave going.
It literally.
Be like, okay, he said it's fine,
Ocean
send
fresh
reinforcements.
Yes. Maybe a bit
Okay.
saltiness to it.
How long will it take about?
An hour.
Seashells give extra
Cool.
grittiness.
I'm gonna ask Belladonna. Hey Belladonna. Not that she's here. How long is it gonna take you guys to get here?
About an hour?
Nope.
No, it would take less
Less?
because it takes half the time it would.
It's gonna take you guys 20 minutes. What was your
16,
checks?
18, and 19.
Okay. The 16, you avoided a fence in the backyard, like the corner of it.
Yay.
That was a rock was in the middle of the road. You avoided, and the third one you missed a tree.
Yay! Good.
That was like you had to thread that needle between a fence and a tree with a low-hanging branch, and so you
Yay.
and took it kind of slower. And
I need my CD out.
I'm going to assume you
Crash.
park in the woods here, because that would be the smartest thing to do.
Park here.
Yeah, hide the cart there. Yeah. Maybe.
Well, they're on their way
Like
here.
park it back in here,
I
and
thought our
then make
goal
your way
was-
through the woods.
Our goal is.
I thought our goal was
Yes.
here, and we wanted to avoid actually entering Sixstar.
So we were gonna go around that big building.
So
is what
we
we
would
were.
go
Yes,
around.
but there is no hiding that
Of
that
fair
cart.
hiding the cart in.
Yeah,
We can
hide
sneak
it
around
in
the
the
edges.
trees
That's
and then
fa-
swing
okay,
around
so
on
that's
foot.
fair. Hiding the cart here.
We'll
While
sneak
they're
around
doing
the
that
edges.
and while
We
waiting for
sneak around
reinforcements,
back here.
I'm going to sneak around this like immediate area and see if my pauldron will start glowing at any point in time as I'm in stealth sneaking, kind of not in the middle of the battlefield, but try to get
Nope,
preferably close enough. So nothing at all glowing.
nope. But you do notice that in not this building, but every other building there is people. Like you'll see like a shoulder sticking out from a corner, or like somebody look out, and everybody seems kind of bored,
This requires attunement.
or like a monster sitting there staring out the window, or a devil just sitting on top
What's
of.
in the center?
See it?
Okay, where do you guys come in?
Well,
No.
Is this north?
Put yourselves
where's
on here.
Where's north?
Yeah, where's north?
That's the way it's facing.
So north.
Yep.
So
we would be north.
So we would be over in this location right here.
Where's your meaning?
Yeah, because we're trying
Hers is right there. Alright.
we're trying to find the building that we were.
We're gonna put you in here.
Yeah, not with Cheetos
Yeah,
fingers.
we've got shield fingers.
Now, each one of these buildings has a back door to it. So you can be in the building. These are just
So
yeah.
probably in this.
Each one of these buildings, I didn't have the ability to put a door on, but like the door for here is over in here.
that would put
This
us
door is
in
over in here. There's a door over here and right here. There's 2 doors.
Towers. If
The
we-
rest of them,
If we were
these-
in there, we would be in the 6 Tyrrell Towers right here.
yeah.
So with that,
All of these buildings are broken down ruins.
Lovely.
He
Two,
was loafing
three,
on your computer again.
2 and 3-story buildings. No windows, no actual
Unfortunately-
closable doors.
It wasn't the keyboard, but
Is there any cover whatsoever in the middle of that, or is it just kind of
It is open, like you see.
Okay,
As
so
you
so do
look,
we want to be in?
as you look around,
There
these are elven buildings. Very old elven buildings that have been ruined. Imagine like going into
downtown Afghanistan.
no. Imagine fighting in Osgiliath.
Ah,
Nobody told me you guys were coming up.
Minus the water,
Yay.
because it is all packed, hard dirt.
No, not that. I'm
And
just
there's
saying in
footprints
general,
everywhere.
nobody
Going
had
to,
you say
from.
It was
until
it
we're
was 20 minutes.
close.
You occasionally
you guys
will
are
stumble
in
across a body that has long since
What?
bled out.
Yeah.
Check it.
All the goods taken off of it, just the body there.
You got 20.
You'll find old furniture like stacked in the corner or made into
no fucking
barricades
coffin.
to block doors.
No more coffin.
I already got 4. It's fine. 1 kid, 3 regular. We're good. I still got 3 in my bag. I never gave them to you.
Yeah. I'll take them whenever.
A lot of the any wood here is very warm due to weather, because there's very few roofs here.
Okay.
Do we know if Corvo is nearby? Or,
No,
well, I'm asking Belladonna.
this is the area that she requested us to meet.
Roughly, kinda, where you at?
We are
Uh,
in that building.
I'm.
Because apparently things got foobarred.
Tyrrell Towers.
Well, I
They're
mean,
called.
do you expect anything less? I'm
You
in
said on.
Shin's
Area.
house. I don't know where you guys are.
Family wants more Cheetos.
We are. What?
Just say-
What?
You
What?
probably don't even know.
Well,
So-
theoretically, would we know what direction we're, like, northeast, southwest?
North.
yeah, go
We'd
ahead.
be in the
Wait,
north.
hold it.
Draw a
the
couple
north
windows
towers.
on there.
Somewhere in the northern portion.
I'm gonna look at the leader guy and said, what faction's in the north side over here?
Yay.
The squares are windows. Everything else is doors.
And good doors in.
Yeah.
Corner. Because technically we're in a tower, so.
Yeah.
Currently there's nobody occupying the north side of the Sixstar.
What?
Okay, what about the other ones? How many factions are here right now?
Um,
Howling at the door.
there's 4 factions here. The other ones, it fluxes.
Okay, are you counting us as a fourth faction?
Huh?
Are you counting us in this building as the 4th faction?
No.
Okay, so there's 4 besides us.
Yes.
Okay.
Like every building except for this one has people in it.
Well,
You were able to scout that out by looking around and poking around.
how much fun do you want to have?
He's over in the eyes.
You got lucky. There's nobody in the north
Draw
right
2 more
now.
windows on that one there.
Here and here.
Yep.
That does not mean it's not going to fluctuate here real soon.
Somewhat having a little bit of knowledge history on some of the battles, I completely believe that probability.
Looking. Oh, sorry.
I know this is a weird question, but how much do you trust them to?
Reinforcements should be here in about 30 minutes, but it's going to be on where I'm at. I'm more towards the south.
Keep entertained.
So we are separated literally by the entirety of the battlefield. That being said, if you guys can gear up enough and you have enough on you to make your own little foothold, then go for it. But other than that, it's literally a wait and watch to see who throws the first stone. And so far, I've scattered around the outskirts. I haven't glowed once, so I don't know if it's a dead center thing, if there's anything in the dead center. I didn't want to go out there by myself because, I mean, I'm probably going to just to start the fight for the fun of it, but you know, it's just me.
So,
Alright,
wait,
let's see
where-
who gets there first.
where on the map is
Probably you.
Corvo?
Over there.
That
Okay.
one.
She's
Yes,
talking
but you
directly
don't
to
know
Belladonna.
this.
What?
Nobody knows.
I know.
She's in the one that's only in the one.
Okay, I tell all of you guys about the knowledge of there is stuff in factions apparently of infernals, whatnot,
Creatures.
creatures,
Okay.
minions, blah blah blah.
So they're
Like,
they're in this little
At the
tiny-
moment where we're
tiny
at,
building down
normally
there.
would have
That
apparently a
house is
faction
still
in it,
open.
but right now it's, well, obviously
Okay.
not, but that could
But
change
you're
at any given time.
Okay.
Currently unknown
happy.
if there is
Yeah, it's gonna be clean, 'cause you can't go
anything
downstairs clean.
dead centery.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to make a very weird bold move with Corvo and meet Corvo roughly dead center.
And all you see, all of a sudden, you see me just run, like sprint.
Before you do that, get your ass back to the
But that means I have to get up again because I'm short and I
Yeah,
can't reach
before-
it.
Before
Before Corvo does that, I want to at least approach a window and gather
info.
kind of info on.
You're probably gonna see
Okay.
the exact thing I just told you.
Looking out,
Well, if I know what building is on our side, then I know which one I don't should blow up.
But you don't know if there's anybody in any other buildings. Heck, I
Yeah.
don't even know if there's anybody in any other buildings.
But you said that your allies were in that building,
I said I was towards the south, yeah.
and that's where you and your companion allies were. So I know that building is friendly to
Whenever we
us.
see Corvo running out. Yeah.
Whatever building you run out of.
And probably when you see me at the doorway, you're probably like, well, there's Corvo kind of thing because that's going to give Belladonna. Unless Belladonna's already ran out. I don't know what she's going to do. Huh? Misty Step?
Just-
Oh, you son of a bitch.
We both-
I'll be like, I got here first!
We both show up at the same time because we just talked it over.
okay.
Okay.
Looking out of the windows and doors and seeing other people in other buildings, because you can spot them up high, down low, kind of just moving around in the background. In the middle, you hear
Anybody else?
spells being cast and countered and flying, and it's like two
Oh, wait.
little light creatures.
I forgot. If I see that, I'm going to tell you I ain't going out there for nothing.
I'm going to be like, hey, Belladonna.
Yo.
Scaredy?
And it
I'm
is
still
like
good.
it is
I-
like two eel-like creatures who are large
Yeah.
and green, and they have fins on either side, and they each have 4 arms and these giant mouths with like tentacles coming off the end.
Oh, look, Belladonna, our ride's here.
Calamari?
I'm just gonna I'm gonna save this. I've seen one of these, and
Oh,
Ew.
I think
And
that
they're
they would
circling and flying and intertwining and casting spells at each other and countered and
stepdaddy's
cast and
kids.
countered
at
and
each other.
yep.
You ready for this?
And occasionally the spells will miss and hit buildings and splash off things and
Mm.
go flying off in
I wouldn't
directions.
go out
Okay.
I'm not gonna deal with stepdaddy's kids.
there. So I'm gonna throw this out there, but I'm pretty sure that those things are gonna be harder than certain 8 things that we just fought.
Possibly.
You got your icy cold self ready?
Ready?
Let's go.
One of the things you do notice is they never really come below 10 feet above the ground.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Like
I don't
they'll
have to
come down
duck.
and go back up. And in the middle
I'm not wearing my stilettos, so I'm a few inches shorter.
is a square or round right in the middle of this paved road.
We need to get in there.
That's
If it's a lockpick, I can get it in seconds.
If
Watch my back.
the thing is if you can grab it, you just
I can actually grab it.
And the road like slightly slopes in towards it. So this is obviously a drainage of some kind.
what'd you say, Tom?
What's the
I'm
dimension?
pretty sure I can grab
diameter?
You think
5
you can
foot
grab it?
by 5 foot.
Sweet.
It is a 5 foot
If someone can run out and grab
Great.
it, pick it up.
warp that
Right.
looks to be
Belladonna can
very
see stuff.
rusted and
No,
iron.
it's not Misty stuff.
Well, I'm saying Belladonna can Misty stuff, and then Ren can Vorpal warp her back with the object.
All right,
with
ready?
the
As
string.
long as they're willing. Anyone.
So I'm gonna still go out there, quick as I can, and I'm going to check to see if that grate is locked.
You're gonna bolt.
Oh yeah. I'm 3 foot tall. They don't go below 10 feet. I'm theoretically not seen as much, and I say as much because they can probably still see me. Really, pretty much. Are you Missy stepping out there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so she's out here with me.
Belladonna.
All of a sudden, all you see is Belladonna go poof, and you see Corvo run out. We're standing there. I'm like, all right, is this grate actually,
All right,
locked?
roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually
Oh,
did good
what
this
the
time.
fuck? I'm going
All right,
last.
Belladonna.
11.
2 plus 3.
Toki.
Or 2 plus 4.
Ezra.
21. Finally got it.
Ivor.
14.
Corvo.
25.
Rin.
6.
Bias.
18.
My dice is
Hopefully for good reason. Hopefully for good reason he gets to go last.
Does anyone want to switch initiatives with me? Because I can do that real quick. Does anyone want to go before at my spot?
What was yours?
18. You want to switch? Okay.
What did you have?
I only got a
Me and
11.
Belladonna switch
Alright.
scores.
I need everybody who has Arcana to roll it.
I mean, it's not very high.
Wow.
I'm just gonna make shit so rules from here too. Did I get higher than you?
What?
What did you get?
It's right there.
Hello.
Huh?
I rolled hello.
I did too, but
You
I don't have
advantage.
Do I have advantage?
Everybody else except for you has disadvantage,
Nat 20.
including
Oh, well, great, awesome.
I'm
Oh,
I
I
still
have
have the same one.
disadvantage?
Do
I rolled higher.
I also rolled one higher.
As
That's
I've
still
seen
bad.
these things before. maybe studied a
how
little
have
bit,
you seen these things before?
Because you told me that I've seen one crystallized in at the school, and so probably had a little bit of a class at least go in and looking at.
You can have advantage.
Okay.
That's fair enough.
Had the plaques.
There you go.
Beautiful Nat 20, man.
Nice.
Good thing, because that second roll was a 1.
23 with a disadvantage.
All right.
24 with my Nat
Who
20.
had above a 20?
I'll get a +3. Are you kidding me?
I rolled 2 19s. I rolled 18 twice. So no.
Okay. These are called Feyrin. They are ancient,
We're thought to be
like ancient. You know that these things hunted the Netheries, which was an ancient race that was on Toril before the elves came here.
What is it called again?
Feyrin.
Feyrin.
You know that it's called a Feyrin. And it says from Toril. That was about it.
Nobody here's a wizard, right?
Nope, we don't have a wizard.
Can you do wizard spells?
Yeah.
Can you make a wizard spell into an enchanted piece of jewelry?
Well, I have to do. That's enchanting. That's. tool thing, but
I
working
need
on it.
I need a certain wizard spell onto it, something that I can wear so I can
That couldn't be done, sadly, this quick.
No, not right now, just in general, because he was funny things.
Because the arcane trickster is based off wizard spells.
Artificer is too. So.
Most of my spells are.
All right.
You'll
With a little bit of healing.
you'll see why I want this.
Snowball.
I need to go on that one with me.
Well, Corvo,
Yes.
high or low?
Low.
Belladonna, high or low?
Oh.
How big are these creatures? Are they
If
considered
I
Large.
want that,
Okay, just making
and I
sure.
They're
want
the
both
same
of
size
them
as what
because
you see
I can
there.
use
Awesome,
them and
just making
possibly
sure.
even make them permanent, depending. I can mask myself. That's not taking it away. Just putting a shroud over it. So trust me, I spent like 3.5 hours of work trying to find something. And I wrote about all what I can do. So it changes how it looks like you would.
Well, I mean, you do have a little biscuit growing in you. One.
Such as the
Feed me, mummy.
So that.
That way it covers.
What is magic missile? First or second level?
Magic would
First.
tell us
46?
You
you
are
would disguise
so
yourself
orange.
as a different school.
I think it's 3 shots, one plus
So
1
would
for
you
each
be
level
able to
higher.
make your
Okay.
Let me check.
look
If
like
you
this
upcast it.
from
Yeah.
the school of
Okay.
necromancy in your boots, school, whatever.
Well, there's some.
abjuration.
I forget what it is. I have to find it. If there's something else that says that you, if you
Yeah.
use both of them, because you can change.
Belladonna,
them.
as you are running her
That's-
out,
That's how
you
do
get-
it. And I like read it all over.
as you misty step out and appear,
Okay.
you get hit with 3 magic missiles
It wouldn't make you
for 7 points of damage.
No, I just
detect magic, but it would just confuse people.
That's kind of where I'm
Hey,
going.
Ezra, how are these things flying?
They're
Those
fine.
little
they-
wings
is it-
on them.
Through
Is it
gas.
proper flying or is it magical flying?
It's gas.
They're magic. I think.
Top of the round, Corvo, what are you doing?
I'm checking to see if the thing is locked.
Alright, make a sleight of hand.
That's how they fly.
Sleight of hand.
They fly them.
28.
It is not locked. It is a great.
I can open it up.
Make a strength check at disadvantage.
Hey, Belladonna, help me open this thing up.
They just fly by gas.
No.
Yeah.
As you seen, the rest of you were watching Belladonna. She misty stepped and appeared and almost instantly got hit with magic missiles.
I got an 11 for
Can I
strength.
see
What do
where-
you got?
Were we able to see where the magic missiles came from?
Yep, number 1.
Probably
Okay, so the
bonus.
entities themselves.
Yep.
Belladonna, get a roll. Strength. You gotta help me out. We gotta look this thing
your,
up.
at least your strength's not a -1 anymore.
It rolls a 1.
Oh.
This thing is rusted in
I am
place.
giving you bardic inspiration, by the way.
I could.
You already said it after she rolled, doesn't
No, I know it's not for the roll. I'm just saying I'm just giving it to you now.
Y'all can see the two of them tugging on this grate, and it seems rusted in place.
Lovely.
And is very heavy. Seems to be very heavy.
My bonus action. Okay. I need to make sure this is just.
Ezra, you're up. With Bias on deck.
This would affect her, wouldn't it?
I don't know
What?
to do.
This would push her, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Well, this is a creature.
Yeah.
So make a will save DC 10 plus.
Is there?
Can you make a DC 13?
She can fail the save, too.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Automatically.
You
Just
could
choose.
fail.
Oh, yeah. No, you want to make this. That's what I'm saying. Can you make over a 13 on a will save DC?
She can auto fail, so it hits.
I don't want it to hit her or she goes flying back.
On a what?
That's what I'm saying. If you.
What's it on though?
You have to make a DC 13 save to be able to do it if I do this off of what I have.
Is
Is
it
your
a
wisdom high enough?
Wisdom, yeah.
Okay.
I can't see it.
Otherwise, I have something that might actually
It's-
help us, but you've got to keep being able to make that save.
That creature.
I want to
Oh.
watch
Not have been
the
able
Fey
to
Room and see if I can glean any
Oh.
information
Advantage
about them.
against anyone but me because of that.
Okay.
I mean, realistically, unless my dice is an asshole again, I should be able to make it no problem.
Alright, so for my bonus action, and I hope and pray this does not affect her,
That's good.
I'm going to do my force from the pauldron,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to basically put a 5-foot bubble around me. Anything caught in that has to make a DC 13 save. I can do it again, and it keeps building at 5 foot at a time. And then if you fail the save, you take 1d4 damage for every square you're pushed back.
Okay.
So if I start it now, and the worms are 10 foot high, next time I get 10 foot, next time I get 15 foot, and I can expand it instead of being like, oh look, they're 12 foot in the air, and I'm just now starting this.
Okay, so you're going to create a 5-foot bubble around you.
Yes. And if she makes it, she does not get pushed back, and she does not take damage.
I
I
made
don't
it.
think. Well, I know she doesn't
It'll
take
take
damage.
half.
Well, she's not in
No,
it.
it is
Well, yeah, she would have been.
1d4 for each square they are pushed back. For creatures you fail to roll save.
No more. Here.
Doesn't do any damage.
Only if they sell this.
Well, you're at the edge of the bubble.
Otherwise, they'll be pushed back.
Either way, I made this save.
Okay. So you make the save and don't
Okay,
get
so
pushed
this
back.
doesn't do any
So you basically
actual
step inside.
damage at all.
Unless they fail their roll save, then it does. So if they get pushed back 3
One at a
squares,
time.
they'll do
That's
3
what I'm
d4.
saying. There isn't
Alright.
actually any damage.
No,
that's-
not once
So-
you fail it.
Well,
So
even
Ezra,
then-
what are you doing?
I want to see if I
even
can
then,
glean
doesn't
any
damage.
information
Oh,
on
1d4
them,
damage for
whether,
each square. That's why I keep
like,
saying.
magically or like
No, you're fine.
insight more
I just
about the
right now I just want to
creature.
basically almost use it as a protection bubble in a way, and once I can grow that, I can grow it up.
You know they cast spells. You can see it. You can see that they're flying. They're kind of slow.
At least hopefully.
Right, but is there any way that I can glean any extra information of use to us?
You need to go down.
I'm trying to get in the hole because I'm
How would you do
if that's the
this?
center of
There's
things,
kind of no way to do this
then
other than observing
everything's
something
going
like
around
just
the
staring
center
at
of
it
things.
Right.
and watching it.
Would if I'm not going above it and there's supposed to be something here, I'm wondering if it's
Um,
and if
I
there's
mean,
a
if
grate
he has a
below,
book on it
and me and her
and
can slip down there,
whatnot, you could
that
do
would
an
avoid
investigation
magic.
action.
You guys
It
could
was
potentially
kind of like
follow
a-
and avoid the magic.
it was kind of like a museum
It's a theory,
piece
but-
with a plate that says
or
this
something.
is it
I'd much rather do
there.
that than just sit here and blindly fight
Um,
faction upon faction. Which I mean we can do if we really want to.
can I feel like the ambient magic in the air that are doing something towards them or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
They're flying. You can see their little fins fluttering. That's how they're moving. And it's always a serpentine. It's kind of like watching 2 Asian dragons fight.
I was say they're from Asia, aren't they?
I want to hold actions to if they do anything else.
Okay, what are you holding to do?
Maybe we could
Set yourself up.
figure out a way to collapse buildings.
I don't want to really start anything, but I want to like. I guess I'll get lightning bolt, right?
Just Tim, he's just throwing them on the floor now.
Okay, then we're done.
No more.
No more.
All done.
Yep.
Yeah, get on
I
the
guess I
floor.
will get lightning bolt ready
There's
Okay.
and hold on to it
For what?
until more attacks happen or something like that. Just for cover fire kind of thing.
Okay.
Try to feed the cats.
Shadow
The
want
amount
one.
of Cheetos on people, by the way.
Shadow want one.
Alright, Bias, you're up.
Okay.
Ivory, you're on deck.
You're gonna
This might hurt.
You want Hunter's Mark to get information on him?
I could get out there.
I'm going
Don't you have to hit them first to
I have to hit them for some reason. Mark, I don't know about Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark?
Hunter's Mark, no, you do not have to hit them. You just choose a creature. That's it. As long as they're within range.
Oh, then I can do that.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is you magically mark one creature you can see within range, which is 90 feet.
Okay.
That's it.
And
Okay.
and then you get information on
No,
that.
I'm not. I'm not doing that. Well, rangers get information. That's.
Are you hunters marking one of them?
No, I am not. I was just informing what Hunter's Mark does.
Mm.
What I am going to do, because
Nope. It's on you.
I know. What I am going to do, I could do Hunter's Mark, but that wouldn't really help me right now.
It would help the rest of the party if we know what
Oh, yeah.
specifically their weaknesses
Actually,
are.
I can do it as a bonus action and still do my action. So, I'm going to step into a shadow, and I'm going to step out of a shadow. I'm going to step out over here. The shadow of this. There. Right here. And I'm going to Hunter's Mark as a bonus action on one of the creatures.
Okay, 1 or 2.
1.
All right.
And I'm going to pull out 4 of my arrows and cast Cordon of Arrows.
Okay.
Which is, I'm going to stab 4 of the arrows into the ground, and if they come within 30 feet, they will be, any enemies come within 30 feet, they will be attacked by 1 of the arrows.
Okay. With hunter's mark, what do you want to know?
Vulnerabilities, invulnerabilities, weaknesses.
You got all over your face as well.
What they are weak to, what they are strong against.
They're resistant to spells, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical items.
Okay, so as long as we use magical
They
weapons.
are immune
Yeah, but I have a bludgeoning magical weapon.
to being prone and petrified.
Immune to being prone and petrified.
So I'm basically useless.
No, you're not.
I can't do bludgeoning.
Non-magical weapons. That's a magical weapon. Bludgeoning, piercing, and what was it?
Slashing.
Slashing? With non-magical weapons.
Yep.
Orange.
Okay.
So, wait.
So,
magic weapon?
They're
will work?
resistant.
They're resistant to
spells.
So
Right.
magical
But-
weapons will work.
Cool.
And I got it written down.
Everybody
Also
who can
counts as
cast an
magical weapon.
arcane spell, make me a perception check.
So everyone who can cast magic.
But do you like how
Perception check, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey,
17.
is it an arcane check?
Yes. No, perception check.
Oh, just perception check?
29. I got a natural 20.
So they kind of look like
23.
that thing.
1.
No.
They moved like that. They had the fins and they
Yeah,
moved
they
like
move like that.
You said
No,
fins, and
but-
you said fins, and I'm like, those are
That's
those
the-
things in the
that's
Marvel.
the
They go like
actual
this.
model of it.
No, I know, but
Okay,
they have
okay,
fins and
yeah.
they move and they
Yeah, very
Big,
similar to
big
the way
and
they
ugly
move.
and
Yeah.
these are mechanical and those are not.
What'd you get?
23.
Okay. You notice that as they're casting spells at each other, anytime one of them takes damage and then has another spell cast against it, it absorbs it and heals.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh no.
And that's why this fight has been seeming to take quite a while.
Yeah. Lovely.
Don't fight me.
So they're healing each other and hurting each other at the same time.
Lovely.
That's a definition of
My arrows
sadomasochism.
do count as magical
And
whenever they hit. So.
anytime they get close enough to like reach out and touch the other one, there seems to be like 4 attacks.
Lovely.
Or
And then their tail coming in trying to sting each other.
Go ride one. Just yourself on top of it. Put a garrote around it. See if you can cut its head off. I don't know.
Yeah.
as fun and as cool as that would be.
I love that he actually kind of
don't
like thought
think
about
I
that.
just watched Captain America grab something out of the middle of the air, punch him with his shield, and then turn around to the guy, the cop that was standing there. I'm sure you could make yourself go beep on top of it, and like,
more like Iron Man.
you know how many things he he took out? He had a little boop, 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 boop on his shoulder and like took out a whole bunch.
And there it goes.
I should never watch movies.
I don't have that ability yet.
What happened to my PHP? It was over here. Oh, it's over here.
Do you have a razor wire?
No, not yet.
Alright.
I have a design that I'd like to do.
All
Similar,
I'm saying-
but I do not have the materials, or I haven't had the time to build it.
Here's the thing. You said you
I
can
need
lift 600
Corvo
pounds, right?
and Belladonna to make a reflex save.
Do I need to as well because I'm out there?
Yep.
Okay.
Dexterity.
Yep.
You should have bardic inspiration from my bonus. So you have a. Well, if I can find the bardic inspiration where I had it. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore.
Wait, what was it?
There's.
What was
You
it
gain
again?
an
Reflex.
inspiration die of a d6. You can add the d6 number rolled to an ability check roll or saving throw.
Yep. Reflex
Which
save
one was
DC
it?
19.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Oh, 19? I got a 20. Nice.
4 would be 30, 20, and then whatever.
Well, you can choose whenever you want to roll that d6.
What'd you make? What'd you get?
I made
Yeah,
it.
reflex save.
Oh,
I made it on my own.
I rolled 20 total.
All I'm saying is that you can lift 600 pounds, right?
Yes.
So if you were able to get a rope around his neck and lift the rope with your
Okay.
600 pounds,
Suddenly,
not sure how many legs could it would fit
fireball explodes right there, and you all take half damage
I take quarter because I fight.
of 14.
So 14 total.
Yep. Since you made all of you made your reflex saves.
So I take 7.
Yeah.
Yep. Yay.
14 is total, so
No, that's halved. That's halved for everyone.
Everyone, but she has
Yes.
fire immunity.
For fire
And-
resistance,
Yes.
in addition to making the save.
The first one
Hers is 7.
is going to come in and try to attack you.
little on me.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. It gets within 30 feet.
Yep.
Okay, so then an arrow's gonna hit it,
Oh, okay.
and it does.
Well, none of them hit. Oh, actually, they might. The highest one's a 16.
Nope.
Okay.
It takes 8 points of
I
damage.
felt the majors.
I rolled 2 4s.
Okay, so it takes 4.
It's counted as magical.
Okay, so it will take 8.
Yep.
Oh, I got on my dice.
It's not orange anymore.
No, he's not.
It's just as close. Well,
Yeah, that's right.
no. They're staying down there. I'm not getting them.
Alright. And it comes and it attacks with 3 claws and flies off.
I matrix this shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Listen here, you lily-livered, overgrown earthworm.
Next up, Toki. With Ivor on deck.
You need to go back
Oh,
where
no.
Trimmers was.
Oh, he's got Cheetos on his butt.
Yeah, he's got Cheetos everywhere. I'm just gonna ready my dwarven thrower and just kind of watch what's going on.
Are you gonna
Cautiously
are you
watching.
gonna approach the door?
I'm just watching from the door.
Oh, okay.
That's it. With the dwarven thrower in my hand. That's it.
Okay. That would be Ivor. With Belladonna on deck.
So I'm going to approach the other side of the door, and I am going to cast Shadow of Moil.
Belladonna, me and you were supposed to switch
Does that
our
affect the weaponry?
things. It's
No, it
if
just
you're fine
affects
with it, then it's
vision.
fine.
So since we're inside, it would turn the inside light into darkness. In the area.
What's your
around
spell
us.
save DC?
Oh, there's no save for it. It's just an AOE for me.
Okay. So boom, the inside's dark.
So everywhere around 10 feet of me drops a light level. So inside light would become darkness. So because of that, everybody around me is now considered heavily obscured. I am going to no, because I haven't. I don't have that. That's all I can do for my turn right now.
okay.
So that's where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm going to change little man. Since he's
All right,
now
Belladonna,
coated
you're up.
in
What are you doing?
Orange.
We need to get this grate open. Well, theoretically, need to get this grate open if, theory stands.
Is it a grate or a crate?
Grate.
Great.
Okay.
It is a
misheard
rusted
you earlier.
closed grate.
Okay.
I could probably do that. Reduce.
I mean,
Can you make it cold enough to shatter it if it gets hit? If it's rusted iron? I don't know if that's a thing or not.
shatter it could actually break it. Possibly.
I'm going to ask a dumb question for this, but this is something that I'm sure my character would know. Casting magic weapon on a bow does not fix the arrows being magical, correct?
Using a magical bow
Yeah.
and shooting would kind of imbue this.
Arrow
Yeah.
It would
bow.
imbue the arrows?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you cast turn the bow into being able to use cold, then it would turn the arrows into
Yep.
cold.
Unless you just want to try to yank it open again.
Okay, so once upon a time ago, in a conversation I had with my dear darling patron, he told me that little by little I would slowly start to discover the abilities that I would actually also gain through the snowflake itself, because it itself is a legendary
Yeah.
something or other. So, without knowing completely what it's capable of, and I'm honestly just gonna try setting it on the grate to see if it produces enough cold.
It's not cold when you handle it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use like a cold spell or something if you want to.
Well,
go that
it is
route.
cold to the touch, but it.
It doesn't really
It's not
emanate.
cold
Yeah.
enough. Damn.
Can you like freeze something with your touch, like Jack Frost?
I haven't tried it, so that's kind of what
that
I'm
would
leaning
be
towards, is
kinda
I'm gonna
cool.
start messing around with the concepts of snow and ice, and I guess while holding it, I'll lay my other hand
I do.
on the grate.
Grip it.
Yeah.
Connect that. Make
Yeah,
the connection.
well, like the dude had left the impression, so it will be the full grip, and then just focus on trying to freeze the bars.
Okay, 'cause you're
enough to.
casting
I
something.
have the cantrip acid splash.
Ooh. I mean, see, I have that too, but
What are you casting?
Could technically melt the metal.
Possibly.
Well, she's also trying to get
I
most of out of her character too.
guess in
Yeah,
a-
she's trying to character development.
I
That-
guess in
acid-
a weird way, a version of Chill Touch, but altered through the snowflake.
All right, roll.
Let's see.
that even?
We'll find out.
You aren't rolling to hit because you're touching it.
Remember, you also have that bardic inspiration if you want to use it.
Okay, so
You're trying to beat your own spell DC.
well then I've already met it right there, and then I'd beat it with that.
Okay. Roll your damage.
I wonder how the haunted house is doing. I know it's only the second night, but I hope they get more people in because of it.
There's just one guy in there. It's so much more eerier because there's nobody to go scare everyone, so everyone's like panicking going through the rooms.
5.
Okay. The grate gets icy cold. And it's covered in frost.
Free action, hit it. Or bonus action, hit it.
Does
You can
Does it
hear the metal
seem-
creak as
so
it
it
gets
seems
cold.
fragile.
You can hear it creak like cold metal getting cold.
I mean, iron.
I'm just gonna stomp on it then with my just
All right, make a strength check.
The foot goes through, she falls down.
she does the splits. Did she crit one this? Oh my gosh.
Please no.
not a 1, but might as well be.
Ow! That's still very thick metal.
She gets her stiletto caught in the hole.
I am not wearing a stiletto, thank fucking God right now. No.
You're not losing that nickname though.
I am aware, and that is fine.
Sorry.
But
Wayne, you're dead.
they have been retired.
But the
when
other
adventuring.
Farum,
Cherries.
Might want to-
Cherry jams.
oh, that looks like fun.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna wake me up when we're dead, guys.
Inside.
we were on the walkies. Like, all right, guys, I got a customer. Look alive. And I was like, or dead? It's like 90% of the characters are dead in here, except for the one that's being chopped up, who keeps screaming, "No, please don't do it." He's a,
No, Daddy, please.
I need the three of you
Yes.
yeah,
to make a dexterity check.
he's an
No
amputee.
one.
So he dresses up his leg, and so we walk in. You literally see an amputee, but he's like, he starts screaming, "Please, no, no, don't, no."
I remember.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah, he was real cool. He's funny. It's like he'll keep moaning and moaning and moaning. You're like, will somebody please tell him there's no customers?
I'll teach you.
Because all you hear is, no, please, no, don't, no, please, no, don't. And we're like, do you tell him there's no customer? Because he doesn't get up and walk. He just has to walk. And there's a back fire room. It was like, can you please stop?
That's a lot of dice. Alright. So it was me, Belladonna, and Corvo again,
Yep.
right?
Yep, make
Dexterity
reflex
check.
saves.
I rolled a 20.
DC 19.
I rolled a 20.
Haha.
Oh, let's see. It's 19 plus the level of the spell.
I think I'm about to retire this dice.
Oh no! Is it
After
You
my
may wanna pull
120
those
ear-
ones out.
I was about to say after my one
After
frickin'
last
20
week,
earlier.
Knockwood, it's rolling high.
That's really good.
So it's
Right,
rolling
DC 's
very
more.
low.
After my 20, they've all
DC
been
19
under
plus
10.
level of the spell.
Huh?
I believe, right?
No way. That
Is
Oh,
it,
no.
Is it base
19.
19?
if it's
Spell save DC 19.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there
then
you
it'd be.
Yeah, that's just 19. Alright.
I was about to
So,
say.
what'd you get?
24.
Oh god, right at the mark.
And 20.
Alright. So you guys take
Wait.
half damage.
My uncanny dodge will allow me to take half of half, right?
Yeah.
I should have done that last time.
Fire
Should be higher than what I
should
am.
be good, well, I also have 193
They
hit
don't
points
care
because
how big the room is.
Oh,
Everything
yeah,
is
That's true.
I mean, if this is fireball
Ezra
again, it,
can't
will,
save
it might
Jerry,
help
but there.
with the great.
That's true.
So,
Can we make a dodge for the great?
That would be 18 points of lightning damage as it does chain lightning.
Does it get within 30 feet?
Is that 18 half of, or is it 18
Yes,
full?
roll your damage. That
it-
18's halved.
Okay.
6. Was that the one that was marked with Hunter's Mark?
No, this was the second one.
Okay.
I mean, I could mark the other one.
It was 17?
18.
18.
Right by you.
No, that was
Hunter's
18.
Mark only affects you.
That was 18 halved.
That's what I'm saying. He said 18 halved again, and I was saying no, 18 is what we actually take.
Yep.
Well, I have a
You
fair
said
dodge, so I'll
7?
half of that.
Yeah.
It takes 6 hit points.
6. Okay.
Yeah. 6.
All right. Rin, what are you doing?
They need help out there.
Yeah, you see them struggling and getting hit with the spells.
As we're trying to pull this grate up.
Alright, so I am going to cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself, which increases my walking speed by another 10.
Hold
so
on
I-
that thought.
Son of a bitch.
Because then it
Hold
swoops
on.
down and attacks you.
Okay.
Just
then
her?
It's gonna take
Just her.
It's gonna take another 2d 4 then. 4. So another 7 points of damage.
Okay.
It's like there's 4 arrows. There's 4 arrows, so it can do 4 times.
Let's see. 14 hit?
No.
20 hit?
Yes.
25 hit?
Those are at disadvantage if it attacks me more than once.
Oh, that's right.
Because I have multi-attack defense.
So that means
Okay, so I need to roll 3 more times.
Yep. At disadvantage.
$22,
Yes.
29,
Yes.
18, or 28.
Yes. They hit.
Okay.
So wait, if it was disadvantage, wouldn't that 14 from the previous one be lower?
No. The first one's fine. The rest of them are not. Or the first
The
one that
ones
hits
that
me.
would have hit.
The first one that hits me and after.
Yeah, he had 3 that he asked you if they hit, and then the second one
Yeah.
he asked you 3 again, but they were higher numbers.
Yeah, because they got higher.
It was disadvantage.
Yeah.
So it takes the lower.
The first
The,
one doesn't hit me.
the
other
lowest
3 do.
one of those was a 25.
Yeah. Well, then what was the 14?
The first thing, 14 was the first attack that it did against me.
Yep.
And then the rest of
14
them.
was the first, which missed, and then the other 3
Correct.
of the
Were all
4
at
attacks needed to be at
The-
disadvantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
4 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The first claw
I
does
only
10.
heard, I only heard
10?
3.
Okay.
Yep. Second claw does 13.
Okay.
The stinger does 15.
Okay.
And that one really hurts.
Okay. Am I poisoned or something? What did it do?
Make a con save. DC 18.
I make it
Okay.
with a 20.
Oh, okay.
What was it trying to do?
Well, you're not poisoned or paralyzed.
I'm
Sorry.
immune to being paralyzed because of Gauntlet.
Yeah. But you're not paralyzed.
Okay.
Write down egg 1.
Oh no.
Oh god. Okay.
Why did I all of a sudden have flashes of Alien?
So did
Oh, and beside it, write 90.
I. Beside it, right 90.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the DC to find it.
I
No.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Ren, you're up.
Alright, so increasing my walking speed to a total of 50 right now. I do not provoke opportunity attacks from dancing between
Yeah.
these things. So, I'm going to run out along with my homunculus, and I am going to try to rip the.
All right, make a strength check. You have advantage.
Uh, 20.
It comes free. And you hear the screech of metal as it comes out. And now you're holding this metal grate.
Yeah, your hands might be kind of cold.
That
Toss
is
it
very
as-
cold.
Toss it aside.
If you're gonna toss it
Hit
aside,
that thing!
Chuck it.
How high are these
improvised
things?
weapon.
They vary from you've seen them move 30 feet. They are very quick.
Still.
like frisbee this
Like
thing.
they'll occasionally slow down, but then they'll speed up. So
They're quick.
You know what, I'll give it a shot. I'll try to frisbee it at this thing, and then have this thing also shoot at.
all right, roll to hit.
This is not going to be with proficiency, so
I mean, it's a
an
metal
improvised
grate
weapon. It's
that has icy on it.
it's an improvised weapon.
yeah.
Yep.
19 to hit.
You hit.
Oh hell yes! What am I rolling for damage?
1d6 plus your strength.
1d6 plus strength. Okay.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
Non-magical, so
Have
It takes 4.
yeah.
and then my homunculus is also
Yes.
taking a
Oh my
horse
goodness.
strike.
Suddenly got full of energy there.
It's that third wind.
Yep.
I wish I had that right now.
10th wind activate.
3 years later.
There's the
16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Gotcha.
All right. Top of the round, and I'm gonna call game there
Okay.
because it's getting kind of late.
Yes.
So you want to see some of their stats?
I'm scared.
I'll pass this around. They're CR 15 each.
Yeah, like the only thing that's keeping us like a little happy is the fact they're fighting each other.
Yeah.
But they're healing each other too.
I just ran out to help protect while we tried to get the grate open. That's it.
Yeah, are we going down?
We're not killing them all. We're
I
running.
mean,
They chose
No.
down.
There's CR 15.
right.
So no.
Well, thank you for joining us today on Williams Adventures, and let's go on an adventure and roleplay something new. What?
That they chose that.